Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? I did not mean to click into the game. Hey, guys. How's it going? How's it going? How has your weekend been? Your entire month been? How's March been treating you? It's almost time for April, which I still can't believe. And hey, Vasily. Hey, Wheezy. Wheezy, thanks for hanging out for 30 streams in a row. A whole month. Thank you, thank you. And I believe that is the wolf ripping off their shirt. I believe. I think I'm familiar enough with it. In like large form. I think that's what it is. It's very small on my screen. I think it's that though. Hey dreamers, how's it going? How's it going? Thank you for lurking. Thanks so much for watching for 120 streams in a row. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Well, I'm putting my wrist brace. It's giving me problems right now. It's been going well. I'm glad to hear it. Let's go. It's been chillin'. It's been chillin' indeed. No, we didn't technically stream yesterday, but we did stream until 6 a.m., so we can say that we streamed yesterday. And then today, even though we're starting late, we are streaming until over 12 hours from now. So, I think this is fair. We're part of the Nostalgia Gaming Raid Train again today, but it'll be at 8 a.m. Eastern Time. So, in a little over 10 hours, we'll start that slot. We'll be going to Final Fantasy X-2, probably about halfway through the stream, playing more of that. Been enjoying it, had a fun time with it on Friday into Saturday. And the Nostalgia Gaming Raid Train has been a ton of fun. Of all the commands also like put in here and set for that when we do switch over to Final Fantasy X-2. But as we're here now, let me just do the little shout out for it in general. Everyone who's participating is here, listed in here, and I'm tapping out of the game. Boop. Nostalgia Raid. Train. And the schedule's there, and also raising money for the Video Game History Foundation. The link is also in there if anyone is interested in that. Yeah! So if I ever stream 6 hours into a day, I'm like, I technically streamed this day. I get myself that. So if I like stream from midnight to 6 a.m., I'm like, technically I also streamed on that day. If it's only like an hour or two into it, I'm like, nah. But yeah. Here's a tell in the stream. Yeah, we will be here. We will be here. People have been having a lot of fun games. I've seen a lot of fun series with this. I've had it on the entire time except for when we're live. My wrist brace was a bit tight, but it's fine. And it's been a lot of fun to watch, a lot of fun vibes hanging out with it. I highly encourage everyone to check out everyone a part of the Raid Train. It's been a great time. But yeah, we'll be here until 10 a.m. Eastern Time. Which is a little over 12 hours from now. Oh my goodness. Guys. We're just gonna hope for my voice to be okay. It's already kind of not okay, so we're gonna hope very hard that, like, it's fine until later on. But for Trails of Cold Steel, I grinded, and I said I was gonna grind everyone to level 21. Everyone's level 27 in our party. Well, I went in, so we're very over level. Every single monster, even the larger ones, are literally running away from us. So I think we're chilling to play this today, and there's smooth sailing with it. We got 2 side quests to do. One of them was like a main quest. We have to take out a giant monster and also collect bath salts, in which the quest name was addicted to bath salts, and I'm like, it's probably not a good call. I don't know if bath salts are still like banned in the US, but they were for like a time, I feel. Because like someone was addicted to bath salts. Should I ask what that is? I'm not familiar with that class, but let's go. Getting that free for my part. Education, let's go. Schooling is way too expensive, especially in the US of A. It's expensive everywhere. It's just outrageous in the US. It's really bad. It's really bad. A little snack. I think they like bit someone, and then when they were like trying to take them out, they could like withstand several bullets because they couldn't feel the pain. So everyone's just like, the zombie apocalypse is real. Medals, got you. Got you. I don't know where it was though, but that's why I was like, I don't know if we should name requests this. Look it up now. That is certainly something that happened. I don't know where it happened. It was somewhere in the US of A. But yes, I've grinded in this game. We also have bingo. You know what's present in a Trails of Bingo? If you win bingo, get a fun little Discord roll. Thank you, Dreamers, for giving me the idea. I was gonna do bingo, and then Dreamers gave me the idea of adding a little Discord roll. Everyone must follow Dreamers in general, though. That's the word I can spell. I can't. Yes. Yes, let's go. It's always that thing for me where I, like, don't think something looks right spelling-wise if I like, don't put capitals in, but I never do. And I'm like, is that correct? Is that correct? It was. But sometimes it's not. So we're in Chapter 2 of Trails of Cold Steel, making some good progress. I believe we've had all of our class in our party at this point, so I went in and like leveled everyone up a good amount. Not everyone's in our current party. For the most part, our entire like class is in this frame, though. Only Emma and Fee aren't in this picture. I like looked at this picture and I'm like, who's not here? And I had to think about it. It's Emma and Fee, who are currently in our party. I think my favorite characters so far in this are Eustace and Laura, who, funnily enough, in this picture, this frame here, are the far left and far right here. Just position-wise. Not in anything else. Just in this picture, where they're sitting. I was in Florida. There's a lot of things that happen in Florida. It's like a whole nother dimension, and a lot of times. There's a lot for sure. Like, Florida seems like a mythical place when I hear about it a lot of times. If you live in Florida, I hope you enjoy your time. You probably only would enjoy the weather if you're hanging out here, really. But if you enjoy hot and humid, you're probably having a great time. Yeah, bit someone, and then they, like, shot him a few times and he was still moving, right? Like, it was wild. And that's why everyone's just like, the zombie apocalypse. Yeah. It's wild. It's wild. But yes, we're part of the Nostalgia Gaming Raid Train. Make sure to check out the entire schedule for that and everyone participating in that. It goes all day tomorrow, too, if you're looking for anywhere to hang out. In general, but also after we're done stream tomorrow. Amazing people being a part of it. I forgot that a day was extended onto it. And I, like, legit thought, like, it was ending, like, earlier on Monday. But it's gone all day Monday. So, I would have promoted it that way when we had the time, our slot on Friday night, Saturday morning. But if you're looking for anywhere to hang out all day tomorrow as well, it's running then as well. Me thinking, I would die in the zombie apocalypse. I was legit, I like never go outside. I would go outside and immediately just get like, I'd be within like the first like 5% of people taken out. I would not survive. I think I have everything back here. Yeah, everything's here. Our schedule fully for the week as well. We have this, and then also Final Fantasy X-2 after. Tomorrow we're also still streaming. I contemplated not streaming tomorrow because we're going until, like, 10 a.m. But it's easier for me to stream 3 days in a row rather than 4 days in a row. And we're streaming the entire week. So, except for, like, one day. So I was just like, I will stream on Monday. More of this. More Cold Steel. No stream Tuesday. Elden Ring DLC on Wednesday. We only have one day of Elden Ring this week because I feel as though we can finish it in another, like, 2-3 streams max. And I didn't know if I was ready for the end yet. There. So we have, like, nothing left to do, other than, like, very main stuff in the DLC. So only one day of that this week. Thursday, more of this, more Cold Steel. And then more Final Fantasy X-2 on Friday. That is our week. No stream on either Tuesday or Saturday this week. Survive a week? I have no confidence in my current self to survive a zombie apocalypse. If we go back to, like, younger me, maybe. I have way too much chronic pain. I, like, need medication to function at all. I would definitely be taken out of it very quickly, and it should also be said that I probably would just randomly get bitten by a zombie and turn into a zombie. I would definitely not thrive. Although the only thing that'll be fun about that is that my zombie self probably would be able to thrive more than my, like, now self. Which I would be happy for them. You know, they have no, like, no pain limiters or anything. Oh, they'd go. Oh yeah. Bingo here. If anyone wants to play bingo. I think I'm almost out of bingo. I'm gonna give myself a Discord role if I get it. I'm almost at my own bingo. Oh. Good on me, really. So again, we're playing this about half of the stream, or maybe a little more. We'll definitely switching over to Final Fantasy X-2 from Nostalgia Gaming Raid Trade. In my head, ideally, since this stream will be about 12 hours, we play this for about 6 hours, and then X-2 for 6 hours. And there's the ads! We wait for you. I was waiting for them. When the zombies we're talking about absolutely not be living in a Left 4 Dead zombie apocalypse. I feel like when I think about a zombie apocalypse, I think about zombies how there are several iterations of, like, media zombies that do this. So, like, when someone first turns into a zombie, they're a lot more, like, quickly moving, have a lot more, like, flexibility in that kind of thing. And then as they're, like, a zombie for, like, longer, they get slower, like, you know, like, Walking Dead zombies. I think that that's probably how it would happen. So, like, a bit of Left 4 Dead Dying Light, but then also they get slower as, like, you're, like, the longer your turn kind of thing. So yeah, I would definitely get taken out. I'll definitely get taken out. I love zombie media stuff, though. It's always a fun time. Or maybe I get really lucky and it'd be like Shaun of the Dead, and even though, like, those people definitely shouldn't have been surviving for as long as they were, I just get lucky. just get a little lucky about it. Be cooking? Yeah. Although, definitely, if there's ever that sort of thing, guys, get out of the city. I know, like, everyone, like, pretty much thinks that, but just get out of the city. If you're in the city. No, is that when they're, like, running around? Yeah, nah. Ideally, you go to, like, an island or something, but then that's where, like, everyone goes. So just somewhere that's not a city. Just not a city at all. If you're able. Now I'm just thinking about all of the potential ways the world could be, like, end in general. And then if zombies would be like the worst way for that to happen. I don't feel as though that like they would be the worst way for that to happen. There's a lot of bad stuff anyway. Trials of Cold Steel. Trials of Cold Steel. We are currently in a military academy. The Cold Steel arc, the Erbonia arc, goes on for 4 games. It's the first of 4 games. Surely nothing bad will ever happen in any of the Trails games. Nothing bad has ever happened. At all. So sure, they're all just chilling. Overrides the system. Oh, got you. Let me go look at that one. I'm not familiar with. Oop. There's so many. There's so many zombie things to hide. Too mad. That's so funny. Alright. You guys ready? You guys ready for that Cold Steel? This team we currently have, it's honestly not optimal in my opinion, but we are here with them. They're pretty much just the beatdown team, honestly. The team that we currently have, other than one character who like uses like kind of magic, who's not in our party, that I like don't put in our party, they're just all like full attack at all times, and I'm like, they were struggling for a bit, honestly, even when they were over level. Now we're like so over level though that it's not a problem. But let's go. Where did you guys leave off here? You guys saw us here when we left off. Level 18, 17, 17, 17, you know. And then this is where I said I would get. And then I did that. Everyone's 27. So we have to go get bath salts, which led to our zombie conversation. Because someone is, quote, where's the quest line? Addicted to bath salts. And I was just like, I don't know if I would name it that. I was like, I don't know if I personally would name it that, but they did. And we go take out a monster. I did look up in case taking out the monster would block us out of the other quest. We can't access the other quest until we take out the monster, so I'm gonna hope it doesn't. We're in Rich People City. This is Eustace's hometown. He doesn't like his father, though, which isn't completely fair. There's also a lot of fishing going on here. Fished a bit, which is always my favorite thing. There's also a fishing part off the bridge off to that way. That was fun as well. I prefer the older, like, fishing mechanics, because, like, now it's, like, button mashing, but it's not, like, bad button mashing, so it's alright. But now it do be button mashing. Which I say I'm good at button mashing. Which I am, but sometimes if you have to do it repeatedly, fishing, it do start getting a lot. What's everyone's favorite zombie thing, though, guys? I really just enjoy Resident Evil. Although, like, it's not really like zombies later on. But still. Everyone does this now. They don't want to fight us. Ooh. Ooh. State of Decay. I'm not familiar with State of Decay either, then should I play them? Resident Evil 2 is so much fun. Yes. Ooh, let's go. I already know for a fact ain't nothing want to fight us around here, so we can just run and take off this monster. Third person, you love to see it. I miss when more games were like third person. There it is. It does look pretty strong. Might put up a fight. Hey, I know. We need to form a proper combat link this time. We won't fail. You can do it. We're gonna put us in the front line. We need this every possible opportunity to work. We'll show you how it's done. Hakius, Usus. Alright, we're counting on you. Start the battle as soon as you're ready. I need to have them in the party. They're in the party. They're alright. Let's do this. Is everyone ready? Continue. Oh, no. Quest monster. I can't access the other stuff. Let's do this. Yeah. What systems are they for? State of Decay games. $18? Oh, lovely. We're level 27 once again. Although I think they do have a shell, technically. It does look like it. So I use arts. I like how they're like, we have to use our combat links. They literally cannot link. Our third was currently in development. Let's go! I also live for the day whenever the next Resident Evil game's announced. And I hope that they focus around a third-person shooter again. Because I had a really hard time playing 7. Because it's in first person. And I didn't even try to play 8. I just watched 8. Because I was like, me running around a singular house was too much.
Ox, Kudo.
Yep.
Yes, Yowl, let's go.
Yeah.
My attack up everywhere. Just because of 7? Goodness. That's different. Is that in Louisiana? Yes, okay. Green's confused. Okay, yeah, we need magic. Like, was severed. Well, I can't link back up, so, they're alright. I'll try looking up. I go look. What's it called? I look. I'm like, oh yes, the good old US of there was so much in me looking up that place in like 2 seconds. And I'm just like, I would have to go into a deep dive, bro. That's what's the singular place.
Ox, Kudo.
I did thank you though, thank you.
Zentou 終了。先に行こっか。
手強かったな。
It was tough? No, it was fine.
ギリギリだったけど。
No, we were chilling.
どういう
Lived
つ
in
もりだ
mosquitoes.
ユーシス・アルバレア
So basically, Machias purely only doesn't like Eustace because Eustace comes from a noble family. And then Eustace is just really petty because Machias started this, so they're just constantly fighting.
どうしてあんなタイミングで戦術リンクが途切れる
こちらのセリフだ。マキアス名軍
Real? I'm just like, Eustace didn't do anything. Other than be petty after the fact.
戦術リンクの断絶。明らかに貴様の側からだろうが。
一度協力すると言っておきながら腹の底では平民をバカにする
I like how he's not even a commoner, bro. He's like but he's like part of a family ruling over a place now.
結局それが貴族の考え方なんだろう
アホが。その決めつけと視野の狭さこそが全ての原因だとなぜ気づかない。よせ二人とも。
落ち着いてください。
うるさい君たちには関係ない
She's just rich.
この際
I'm just like,
どちらが上か徹底的に思い知らせてやろう。
he's being very hypocritical at this point in time, Marcus. They like we were talking about the first time we were playing this. I was like, hey Lenore, hello. They just put in like all of the characteristics of like they're like how can we make a very like problematic needs redemption character, and then we're like that's just Machias. He also thinks that like Machias also implied that like women shouldn't be fighting because he's like will you be all right? And if they're at like a military economy and just like because you're women, and it's just like
リンさんとどめ
やったか。
リンさん大丈夫ですか
it's all right. I'm just bleeding out.
おい
大丈夫なのか。ああ、大した傷じゃないさ。まさか生きてたとは。俺も甘かったよ。
私もうかつ。でももう完全に沈黙していると思う。とにかく応急手当てをするのでリンさん上着を脱いでください。
You need ibuprofen. Yeah, I just know that's like that they say to read right now. You need ibuprofen.
うん。大丈夫そうだな。ありがとう、委員長。
どういたしまして。ベアトリクス先生の授業で教わった処置が役立ちました。
I had to remember who that was. It's the nurse.
先週習ったっけ
すまないその
完全に俺たちのせいだな。いや、気にしないでくれ。気づかなかったのは俺のミスでもあるし、とにかく二人に怪我がなくてよかった。
君は
でもあんまり肩を動かさない方がいいかな。
Where's that shoulder? No, I'm fine.
ええ、しばらくリンさんはバックアップに回ってください。
ああ、そうさせてもらうか。
Am I not allowed to have him in the party anymore?
よし、そろそろ出発しよう。今の魔獣、両方軍の砦に報告する必要があるんだろう。
And get the bath salts for person who's addicted to them.
ああ、砦の兵士に報告すれば依頼完了となっていたな。
That's so, like is it gonna be a hydrate? Because like that be looking up and seeing that comment now is so funny after I was just talking about the bath salts. Yeah, no, okay, you were gonna talk about the bath salts. Thank you.
オーロックス砦は峡谷をあと少し越えた先だ。夕方までに町に戻るなら急ぐ必要がありそうだ。
Anyone coming more recently? We spent like the first 20 minutes of stream just talking about bath salts and then zombies because of the thing that happened, found out in Florida, quite a while back, but you know.
じゃあ行こっか。
Yeah.
リーさん。
お、どうした？
いえ、ちょっと。ルクスソリスよ、メディキュリア、彼を癒せ。
Oh, she knows alchemy.
委員長、今のは？
So that's confirming further that that cat's her cat. Florida, it could be anything. Like I said, Florida feels like a mythical world a lot of the time.
そ
It's an
の
alternate dimension.
包帯の様子を確かめただけで。大丈夫そうですね。でもしばらくは動かさないでください。
It really is. It's its own entity.
ああ。
Something warm flowing from my body. Maybe we're just imagining things. Temporarily unable to join the active party. Still possible to change his equipment if needed. No, it's fine. I unlock the slots for every single character. So they're fine. Oh, love to see it. I was prepared. Don't worry. I didn't know that was gonna happen. But, like, coincidentally, I was prepared.
あ、任せるがいい。
Who has the best range? You probably do.
そこだ、そこだ。
Alright, I have a shotgun. This is our public. Let's see Florida. There's so much. There's also so much stuff that just happens. No. Goodness.
さっさと終わらせるぞ。
あ、任せて。
These two can't link up with each other, right?
Yup.
I think for the most part, a lot of police records in a lot of like states are like entirely like public though.
任せるがいい。
あ、
行こっか。あ、危険度低下。やれやれだね。
Yeah, yeah. Our party's very overleveled. Give me those bath salts. There's somewhere here. I don't know where. I just made sure that we wouldn't miss it by doing the required quest. Before a side quest. Bath salts. I need to inhale you. In game. As public records with some exceptions. That's fair, that's fair. I honestly have no idea. In general. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. How's your injury? If it hurts, we can still slow down. No big deal, honest. Stop bleeding. It doesn't even hurt that much anymore. As first aid skills really are top notch. Oh no, not at all. If you're sure. You're in pain, there's no shame in admitting it. Thanks, Eustace. I'm not kidding about how little pain I feel. It's incredible. Did you have some kind of special ointment or something? No. I mean, yes, I used special kind of medicine I brought back from home. My grandmother made it by combining a number of medicinal herbs together, I believe. Really? My master often used the same as something similar. I kind of want to know more about this. Oh no, there's nothing more to tell on the recipe or anything. Actually, I was more impressed with Yuffie. You made defeating that monster look really easy. Me? It's funny too. Okay. How'd you mention it? You were unnaturally agile. It's not the first time you've saved us in battle either. Are you certain that you're 2 years younger than us? Yep. There's nothing special. I'm just accustomed to combat. Accustomed? What kind of life must she have led to become accustomed using such advanced fighting techniques? Probably, a Jaeger Corps, I'm assuming. I forgot that I had a gun, actually, in that time period.
任せるがいい。
行こっか。
任せ。造作もない連中だ。
くらえ。
Bro. This is too much as a casual me just carrying it around, but it's really funny, so we're gonna keep it. Is it that? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. Is this it? Believe so. It's rather a pretty shade of pink, isn't it? You just lick it? No! Well, sweet for salt. Are you sure you should be doing that? She's clearly fine. This isn't a bath, I guess. I shouldn't be surprised Nobles will be using this kind of thing. Me too, no. I'll take what we need and go. I'm sure the clients won't mind if we give it some after we report it to the fort. Imagine they'll be satisfied as long as they receive it by the end of the day. Off we go then. So is that their way of telling me I can go to the fort and not miss that quest? We're gonna hope so, but I'm gonna save regardless. You too. I don't know, after talking about the bath salt thing. I don't think I would. No. I don't need to fight any of you. They all run away. The rock? That's the base the bath salts are made out of? Hey, bro.
敵集団捕捉。状況開始。私の番です。
Yummy rock, no.
白き刃よ。お願い。
Oh, okay, it's all for you. There's like, I think there's plenty to go around on that wall there.
私の番だね。ほいっと。
いいだろう。
Those two resist wind. I shouldn't have done that. It's alright. How much do you need for that to get go in? You know, like how much?
Oh, 任せて。
The bulk?
チャンス。
By eating uranium?
もらい。行きます。そこです。
Perhaps, that's fair.
任せ。はっ。崩れた。
もらった。 やれやれ、うまくいったか。
ま、上出来ってとこだね。
Oh yeah, we're also loaded, right? I'm covering it. We have 35,000. And we also have all upgraded equipment. So we're chilling. Draw that line at uranium. Oh, the provincial army! Yippee! Whoa, that's huge. No, not consume it. That's fair. You know, it's all alright because I have a rich person with me. They're gonna love us. Sorex Fort. One of the Cruisin' Provincial Army's premier bases. Not how I was expecting it to look. They modified an older fort a lot. What candy? No. Something wrong, Eustace? No, not at all. A report to the monster. About the monster? So, ooh, Lenore, are you sure? are you sure that's your thing though? No, how? Oh, Corinne. Isn't that a freight train from Bearhard? Looks like it's carrying tanks. Pretty heavily armored ones at that. Those are the latest models from the Rainford Company. They're called Oxen. So is his dad, like, a warmonger? Everyone go follow Lenore if you're not ready. They're great, they're great. And go send them sour candies. Well, we have things to do. Oh, sour candies, yes, let's go. I see these so. Is that right, we should keep moving? Yeah. He obviously does not like his father, and like no one has picked up on it. Where do they want me to go? On here? And through there? Or I'm gonna go over here then. Welcome. Wow, we usually get customers like you. Are you students? Cares? Feel free to make yourselves at home. You know, we don't get many customers here. Well, so welcome anyone. It's a resting area for the public. It's because of soldiers up front if you had any business with the fort itself. I can make those, right? I believe so. You guys got nothing for me to steal at all? Okay. Although I'm pretty sure in this game, like, the stealing from people's houses is by talking to people, so it's not really stealing. Who goes there? With those uniforms. Urzo Taurus Military Academy, Class 7. Complete our monster extermination test on your behalf. Come to give a report. Oh, so you're the ones. Was I expecting you? You'll forgive my curtness. Waste, didn't think you'd have someone so young with you. I'm surprised they live for that long after the fact, actually. How's it going? So you're playing for the first time. Elden Ring? Can I get Elden Ring? Maybe defeat the monster in question. Do you require their own report? Or is verbal confirmation okay? No, it's fine. You really to beat that thing, though? Somehow or another, yes. Metal poisoning. I like how it was just the metal poisoning. That's pretty much right. Just a little bit. Just a little taste. It wasn't easy, but we managed. Not bad. Not bad at all. Probably shouldn't have I should have taken care of ourselves. But it's pretty dexterous, so we kind of let it be. My goodness! Wasn't tough enough to cause any trouble, here, so as long as we're around and in our armored cars. It's still a bit of convincing for us to ask a group of students to fight it, as you might imagine. I can understand that. Provided a good opportunity to test our skills. Wait. Oh! Lord Eustace, what brings you? That uniform, are you? Correct. I've returned to Berhard as part of the field study for the Academy. Here's a student, not as a member of the Albarea household. Please treat me accordingly, as you would treat my classmates. As you wish. As you wish, Lord Eustace. Wow. Save that provincial army, you won't miss a chance to bend over backwards for him. Liza P? Oh, I thought you wanted to play the DLC, though. So Liza P, though? I hope you're enjoying Liza P. That game's gorgeous. It was harmless for, like, 30 years, right? And then... oh, that's the person who ate it, yo! I would like to know, however, about the contents of the train that has passed by here. Oh, you saw it? The Central Army has finally started getting supplied with tanks. Isn't it exciting? Our cars can't hope to compete with all the tanks' firepower, after all. And we can't let the Imperial Army be stronger than us forever? Oh, I see. For a piece we have fortified quite significantly. Some rather sizable construction work was carried out just last month. It's a little more than a cannon fire to damage these walls now. Our anti-air defenses are going to be strengthened in the near future, too. Am I supposed to be happy about this? I like how these dudes pretty much just act like glorified cops. And that's just like... they're like... They obviously don't care about helping anyone, so he's just like, why would I... Like, why do you have that? Why do you need that? Out of unrelated causes? Oh, what were... why did I play something new? Is it the first boss? The first boss in Liza P is definitely mean. We should soon become a fort we can, we soldiers of the Cruisin province can truly be proud of. You can count on that. I will. I believe we're done here. We'll check our leave. Okay. So it's evening after all. Roger that. I let him. Gosh dang it. Just be careful on your way back. There's a civilian rest area on the way. Make sure you use it. By time for our provincial army to start getting some cutting-edge tanks. Fortifications are coming along nicely, too. I hope the end result will please you. This, like, very much gives... a blend of, like... a lot of US, this place, but then, like, a blend of, like... Europe. Very, like, UK. Europe in general. But... there's also Germany, that's also fair. an injured character. That would actually probably not happen too frequently. Because we're like 10 levels over level. Crossballs America? It didn't give those vibes. It didn't really give any vibes, really, to me for, like, the real world. Wait. What's the meaning of this? Arceus? Red Sky? That's interesting. Or is the East? Yeah, they definitely focus down on, like, China. But they have definitely, like, referenced other cultures in, the East as well. The normal pups are hurting you? So sorry. If we were on the border of Crossbar Republic, maybe I can understand, but why does the Provincial Army need say there aren't tanks? Trying to remember the whole map in your head? Well, Lenore. I've got you. Alright. Let me just click on this map. I need to zoom out. Can I select? Thank you. Alright. It's all here. So, it's all here. With Ambria. The top parts are like their own thing. Got you. I'd be chillin'. Yeah, guys, this is the map for the world in this game. There's so much. European. French. Guess I'd like meet a lot of these things. I'm not familiar with like a lot of these places a lot. Is that like a song? Guys, you should not look at the video in which I did like a geography quiz. Bro, I don't know where anything is. We have very much learned. I mean, I knew, but I just showed everyone. I mentioned anti-air defenses and countless other fortifications. It's utter madness. Arceus? Making a good point. Well, Eustace obviously doesn't know about it. Can you be so ignorant? It's really the present situation within the Empire. Did you see him, like, pogging when he saw this place? This is what he was doing. Between Osborn's Reformist faction and our noble faction grow worse every day. Admittedly, it's happening mostly under the surface, away from the eyes of the general populace. One of the many ways conflict is manifesting itself? I had rumors, but... My father was one of the one to order these. I have no intention of giving any comments on my own on his decision. If you wish to lodge a complaint, I'm happy to listen. No, it's fine. So it's going down. We should get back. Yeah, let's go then. I'm not familiar. It's a song, though. All I know is that ain't nothing wanna fight us in this entire, except for you. This is the only thing that would want to fight us out here. It's weak against fire. Take it out. You don't have fire. Now I'm just thinking about the only telling thing of the US of A though that they've like brought in. Then if Crossbow's supposed to be America, like United States,
問題ない
North America, I guess. The main like thing that they kind of told you about that area was just corrupt cops and politicians, which is basically ever the corrupt politicians part, and then occults. You know, chillin'. What's that? It's like a siren. It's coming from the fort. Be what? That was a similar combat thing to what we fight in class. Or that was not our teacher. What was that? A bird like that common? It's not a bird. Someone was riding it. I think it was a child, actually. What? Are you certain? Go by the build, yeah. I didn't get a good look at the face, so I can't be 100% sure, but I think so. Unbelievable. Rapidly growing industry and infrastructure, that's fair. And then, like, corrupt everything. Were you on a way back to Verhard? Samine's commotion. Samine the siren. Corruption. Well, you see, moments ago we became aware of an intruder in Arx fort. You don't mean... I think it's flew past us. You saw it? What direction did it go in? Flew off in the southwest of here mere moments ago. At a rather significant speed? If you'll excuse us. Do take care, Lord Eustace. Video speeds up to equal the inflation rate. Bro, you have to times that by like 5,000. I know it's not that much. So much though. They won't catch it? Seems unlikely. What could it have been though? That's a very good question. To go flying, that's not an airship. Never heard of flying devices besides that one. It's a matter for the army, we should trust them to handle it. We're students visiting for our studies. We're under no obligation to the provincial army's job for them. Besides which, we have our hands full of their own tasks. It's true, but... it would do no harm to mention this incident in our report. It's noteworthy after all. Yeah? Another note, my shoulder seems to have completely healed. I feel ready to rejoin the front line. Are you certain? But hard to believe such a significant injury could heal so quickly. You have some kind of alien constitution? I'm pretty sure I don't. I think Emma's grandmother's medicine is really effective. Yeah, that must be it. The unstoppable? Or already unstoppable? Marine can now join back. If you wish to send him as a party leader, you can just send him. I don't care enough, actually. He's fine. We don't have to fight anything on the way back now. The other giant bird is off in a corner somewhere, so... There's no more enemies that actually would want to fight us on this entire road. Good day, doggos. I will change it all back tomorrow in-game. And if we go over there, that's where the bird is. There's another one. Best place to grind out here. I just kept slamming, going back and doing it that way. Just going back and keep fighting that bird because ain't nothing else. It gives experience when you get to a higher level out here. It's about sundown. This means our field study activities are done for the day. Thanks for that. I'm exhausted. I'm starving. Where that flying object was, did they come anywhere near here, at least? Fortunately not. City wouldn't be this calm if it had. It's probably long gone by now. We should head back to the hotel. There's a lot to put in our daily reports, after all. Indeed. I can figure out how to best summarize it over dinner. As long as I can give those people their bath salts. It's all chillin'. You still here? Oh, yes, you are. I'm sorry, Richard. Alright, we're good. Our Lord Eustace, might I assume that you've... Correct here. Thank you very much. Allow me to hand this over as a reward. Just accept to be rude, so I suppose. Thank you very much. My apologies for our rudeness earlier. It's kind of amazing how much their attitudes changed just for Eustace. No doubting his family's influence. Alright, they can be addicted to bath salts on their own now. Yeah. I talked to everyone. That's... father. Huh? What? Terribly sorry for not coming to greet you, father. Although I'm here for a short time, I used to have returned enough. I informed Rufus. You may do as you wish while you're here. I will do nothing that brings shame upon myself, nor upon the Albarea name. Please be mindful of your position. Yes, father. Will it be too much to ask if I could introduce you to my classmen? Or classmates, I guess. I have no time for pleasantries. Should I require anything of you, you'll be contacted. Bro! I knew they were gonna be a trash can. What was that about? Yeah, it's not really... That was the almighty Duke Albarea, wasn't it? The head of one of the 4 great houses? But that was Rufus. Rufus currently... We already talked to him and now he like left somewhere on his airship. So he's... I don't think he's in the area. That would have been nice if it was Rufus, though. Rufus is Eustace's brother. For context, for anyone who's not familiar. The yippying. Indeed. Some strange twist of fate, my father as well. Eustace? So I can turn. Forget that I said all of that. Today's workload has made me hungry. Shall we return to our rooms and then find something to eat? Sounds good to me. I'm starving. At this point, Reen and the others returned to the rooms for a much-needed shower. After a short rest, they headed to the restaurant in Central Plaza for dinner. The breeze here feels wonderful. Food was delicious too. Agreed. You see, this restaurant is popular with the nobles. You down here often, Eustace? The chef has been good to me since I was a child. I said this correctly? It seems that way, because his father's horrible. I was practically raised on this food. Typically, when your dining habits have unnecessary luxury, can't deny the quality of this food. It's just tasty but warm too. For this high-class restaurant, the chef seemed to use a lot of healthy ingredients. Perhaps doing his part to ensure that Eustace stays in good health? I wouldn't doubt it. Eustace is like that head chef. It's my real father to me. More of a father than my ever father was, bro. Wonder what Group B is doing right now. We had this same conversation last month too. Sure they're hard at work over in Sadark. Probably nothing to worry about. was kind of like for you last month, right? So, you were thinking of us on that first night? Yeah, after dinner we were wondering how Group B was. Dare I ask? Well... nowhere near as peacefully as now? It's a big improvement. Well, I figured that much. Doing much better this time, that much is true. Sure, our reports reflect that. It's an improvement, though I'm not convinced it's good enough. It's not? Certain that Group B gave their absolute best in their tasks today. Do we say the same? That we could have done to know better? Eustace! Eustace, you're level 27 in an area where you're supposed to be level like 21, 22. I gave it my all. Bro. I'm not referring to the monster encounter, but to our handling of all the other tasks as well. I still can't form the combat link, they really can't. Let's have to try and make up for it. Besides, we had a chance to catch sight of the far bigger problem. That's true. The rich people? Bro, I've got a far bigger side of our problems are rich people and them buying very expensive military weapons. Don't even try to tell me the two aren't related. I have no intention of denying that. You're looking at one side of the coin? Essentially, how many oxen tanks do you think the Imperial Army has under their control? Well, 100 or two, I guess. Precisely, the Imperial Army's military capabilities are enormous. This nation has one of the most powerful armed forces in the continent, and roughly 70% of it is under the Chancellor's control. Tell me, how is it the Noble Alliance is supposed to counter that? You're suggesting that the Provincial Army needs to bolster its forces? Considering both are comprised of Airbonians, it seems so wasteful. Trails of youth, how noble and beautiful they are. Bro, get out of here. Where's my mace? Where's my pepper spray? It's you. Baron Blue Blanc, I believe. It's an honor that you would remember such a mere Baron. I see you've completed a hard day's work already. How splendid. Yes, nearly. What about you? Alas, I have yet to be blessed with the fateful encounter I seek. Search for beauty is filled with perils and obstacles, yet that is precisely what makes it so beautiful. Hope you enjoy the rest of your stay. Oh, I most certainly will. It's a pity that the clear air in this verdant city should be tinged, if faintly, with the scent of steel. I'd heard that Duke Albareo was a man of many interests, but I was unaware he counted playing a fire among them. Why he gave them panic because he lost track of a thing? In what sense? Because I've played Fields of Mystery and forgot someone's birthday and I feel bad still, and it's been like months. It's a farming sim, but I forgot someone's birthday and giving them a present on their birthday, and I feel bad. And it's been several real-life months. I didn't really panic, though. I just feel really bad. I won't condemn him for it, though. For only by playing with the fire one can create fireworks. Shouldn't I agree, my friends? I don't like your implications. Lose track of an enemy? Oh, I don't care. Bro, if they come kill me later, that's fine. I'm chilling. Lose track of a whole tank? I'm sure you'll find it. It's just hiding somewhere. Like when we're playing Silent Hill 2, the remake, I would constantly lose sight of enemies, and I'm like, if they come back, it's fine. If I happen to die, it's okay. And I think this whole line of conversation is a little inappropriate. Please pardon me, young lady. I mean no harm, I assure you. Wish you well in your remaining day here. May you reveal to me the beauty that I seek by the end. Be it the lovely luster of success or the sad splendor of failure. I'm assuming that's like the Blue Blanc part of Ouroboros. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm like 99% sure. and he always will give me bad vibes as he continuously hit on a child for the entirety of the Sky arc. I will continue to stay here and be like, if I had mace, I would spray it in your face right now. I found you? Problem solved! Problem solved! You think he is? So I can't stand nobles. Well, you might say that. Do you feel better, though? I have my doubts whether that man truly is a noble to begin with. What? His favor seems so exaggerated. Almost as if he's trying to act like the quintessential noble, like he's fulfilling the stereotype. Something about him feels off to me, too. Seems stranger. Is that he knew we only have 1 day left here. You're right. Talking about our field study, but never divulged the amount of time we're here. Between him and that silver object. And crossing paths with a lot of strange people today. You got a free tank shell? I'm sure those are expensive in-game, so like, in Unreal Life, but in-game, so that's for free. And definitely not detrimental at anything else. Draws our end of our stint here. We can't let ourselves get distracted. We still have a lot to do. That's right. We have to do our group proud. Exactly. Return to the hotel and begin work on our reports then. I think that was his idea to get off your backrest. No, that's Muffin's backrest. Are you stealing Muffin's backrest? How dare? How dare? But I'm glad that you have it. I'm glad you could probably play Rebirth now. Were you watching him sleep read? You were! Why?
まさかベッドが硬くて眠れないと言うんじゃないだろうな。
それこそまさか。亮はもちろん、実家でだってこんな豪華なベッドで寝てないさ。
シュバルツァー男爵家だったか。どうやらあまり貴族らしからぬ生活を送っていたみたいだな。
Doran came running for the garden. That's so nice. I never let like any of my cats, I don't have any cats right now, but, like go outside because I would always be like, there is that chance that they wouldn't come back, and I don't ever want that. And also a lot of times letting a like indoor cat out if you don't like a yard, so if you put them in the garden that's chilling, it's very dangerous in a lot of cases. So I'm just like, nah, I'd rather keep safe. They're still going. Aim. As a treat. Let's go. I'm glad Buffin enjoys the garden.
まあ、父の流儀でね、領主は民に寄り添うべし。いつもそんな風に言っていたよ。
そうか。いいご両親に育てられたみたいだな。
なあ、とても感謝している。
Thank you for watching Edge, guys. How far? Let's come back inside. That's so nice.
聞かないのか？俺と父のあの寒々しいやりとりについて。
No uses. I've already made my assumptions.
踏み込んでいいかちょっとわからなくてさ。見たところお兄さんとは仲が良さそうだったけど、お父さんとはその昔からああなのか？
ああ、昔からだ。平民の娘に産ませた子などさして興味がないんだろう。
え？
俺と兄の母親は違う。兄の母は貴族出身の正妻で未だ存命している。
That is literally like not on useless though. That's all on the people who have the child. Like, blah, blah. Goodness. Wait, so, yo, that's so nice. Let's go, Muffin. Again, that is Muffin's backrest, though.
俺の母は平民の出で8年前に亡くなっている。つまり俺は娼婦の息子というわけだ。
そうだったのか。ひょっとしてレストランのオーナーシェフの人は
母方の叔父にあたる。
Yo, he really is like your actual like father, but like not, but like he treats like he's for all intents and purposes your father figure, and we love that for him. And you. That's Muffin's new bed. Yeah, so like Muffin was just giving you the soft and comfortable bed as like a hand-me-down, because that backrest is his new bed.
その縁からか、昔からよくしてくれていてな。まあ、公爵家の権力に配慮して親しくしているだけかもしれんが。
そんなわけないだろう。あんまり自分のことを貶めるようなことを言うなよ。
Is that in your room though? You share that one. The backrest is Muffin's. And then you share that bed.
そうだな。
その、いろいろあるとは思うけど、お兄さんと仲がいいのは本当なんだろ？
まあ、悪くはないな。8年前に引き取られて以来、ずっとよくしてもらっている。剣も作法も、兄から教えてもらったものだ。
だと思ったよ。
どういうことだ？
ユーシスの剣って、なんというか、まっすぐな感じがするからな。よっぽど信頼できる人間から教わったんじゃなければ、あんな風には身につかない。昼間会った時に、なんとなく、この人が教えたのかと思ってさ。
And Makis is in the corner like, let me sleep.
あれ？どうした？
なんでもない。つくづくお前が貴族らしくないと改めて思っただけだ。
自覚してるよ。
昼間の傷はいいのか？
ああ、言っただろ。
Sleeps on... Everything. Yeah! I mean, that makes sense. Move it. No! Why would you move Muffin off of Muffin's backrest? That doesn't, you know, doesn't sound right.
もう痛みも感じない上に、傷も完全に塞がってる。委員長のおばあちゃんに俺が言わなくっちゃな。
Can I assume that, like, Dwayne doesn't have any animals then, or... You don't need to say, but I'm just...
そうか。どうもお前は
Like 4
危ういと
cats?
ころがあるようだな。
Can't believe Dwayne's so disrespectful to all of those cats. Guys, I was watching someone stream like a week ago, and they were just walking around doing like an IRL stream, just chilling. And then they like came by a store that had like multiple things, but also like had like cats and like kittens up for adoption. And I'm like, bro, I want a cat. I haven't had a cat in like 10 years. And I had like my family cat who recently passed, but like I didn't see them super often, but I still love them like with all my whole heart. But like I haven't been around a cat for like more than like brief periods in like 10 years. I want a cat. That's our grave.
入学式の日、アリサをかばった時もそうだったが、あの時、お前は何の躊躇もなく彼女をかばうために行動したな。
ああ。
ああいう時普通の人間ならば反射的に自分の身を守るはずだ。
Marcus is still like, when are they gonna stop yapping? He's definitely not sleeping through this.
なのにお前はそうせずに他人の身を守ることを優先した。そう、今日俺たちをとっさにかばった時と同じように、本来ならば褒められて叱るべき行動かもしれんが。
Cats are great. I also love doggos, but having lived with over a dozen doggos for a very extended amount of time, I'm chilling on the doggo thing. And then also cats are like a lot of times more chillin'. They're talking full volume. I would even suggest that the people in the next room can hear them too, except this is a very high class place and probably the walls are like relatively well built. But like Marcus is right there. Or a challenge. Oh yeah, I've helped doggos give birth multiple times. That they are a challenge. They are a lot. And it's disgusting, honestly. That process, but anyway. It's absolutely disgusting. Can I give a stat? I would rather just have a cat, honestly. My cat and love them both, but prefer cats. I like both of them a ton. I don't really have a preference. And when people ask me, I would just double down and say both. But if I were to choose like what I would like want in my life right now as like a companion in life, I would say a cat.
俺にはどうもそれがいびつに見えてならない。
参ったな。まさかそんな風に見抜かれるとは思わなかった。
お前が俺を見透かすようなことを言うからだ。だが、お前のそのあり方。
Are we now like besties with uses, guys?
ある意味傲慢であるのは、お前自身も分かっているんだろう。
ああ。さすがにね。
Yes, let's go.
自分の身も顧みずに、何が人助けじゃ。そんな風に老子にも叱られたよ。
そうか。未熟者同士なのはお互い様というわけか。
And then Marcus again is in the corner like, oh, rich people.
ああ。もう今日は寝よう。寝不足で力を出せなかったら、他のみんなに悪いからな。
女子2人はともかく、もう1人はどうでもいいが、実力を示せないのは不本意だ。とっとと寝るとしよう。
It's disgusting, it really is. The only plus side is that nothing is more ugly than a human baby. Like when like a newborn baby. So like, even though those puppies were like newborn puppies, much cuter. Much cuter. So true, I know. It's... Then I like found the next closest like ugly thing born, and it was monkeys, and I was like, this makes sense, because you know. I was like, this is like a smidgen better, but Weapon's well behaved. Yeah, it really just depends on what like your animal's temperament is too in that. It's called sleep. He's like, bro, I hate both of you right now because of how you were born. And he just... Marcus is so much, bro. Running around. In some cases, in a lot of cases, no. But are a lot more functioning and like walking around and everything earlier on. But typically because their lifespans are shorter.
そうだな。
So, like, they grow up faster.
おやすみ、ユシス。
Thank you. Like when a dog or a cat's born, they also really can't do much for like a week or two.
ああ、いい夢を。
He was awake the entire time. I know. Why do you have your glasses on still? This guy. When they're born, it's so funny. See them wiggle around. I still think they're so cute. But they're like not like cute until like a few weeks. But like, still cute, still cute. A bias against humans. Me too, but even if without the bias, human babies are definitely the ugliest. Do I have any pets now? The Burmese doggo that I had, like, where I've been sitting here for, like, years, passed away at the same time as my family cat last year in, like, October, November. Here's the envelope Lord Rufus entrusted to me. Please take it and study its contents well. Thank you. Much appreciated. Excuse me, should you require any further assistance, let me know. Oh my. Coffee, why? Why'd you double down? Let's see what my brother's given us for today. I'm kind of anxious. Assigned tasks. Visitor else, apparently. I'd like to request someone's help in gathering numbered ingredients. Oh, again? Okay. If anyone's playing bingo, it's already happened, but this is the ingredient gathering quest. More deals, come find me at I think it's Sorcery. I don't know. It's something. Restaurant. I know what you're talking about. No, don't worry. North Cruisin' Highway monster. Received word of dangerous monsters roaming North Cruisin' Highway. It's bad news for a hotel. So, may I ask someone to take care of it? Their well-balanced assortment? You know. I'm surprised if Rufus had predicted what happened yesterday from the very start. The lieutenant gives a first-hand look at the problems between nobles and commoners. It's true, I'm impressed. Seems that way. It's enough talk about my brother. We have one day left before we depart. Set out as...
ユーシス・アルバレア。
なんだ、マキアス・レイグニッツ。
アークスの戦術リンク機能。この実習の間に何としても成功させるぞ。
We will form a combat link.
いくら君相手とはいえ、他のメンバーができていることをできないのは不本意だからな。ちょうど新たな手配魔獣も出ているし、昨日のリベンジをするのはどうだ。
やれやれ、我らが副委員長殿は単純だな。大方、昨晩の話を盗み聞きしてほだされたといったところか。
You were listening last night.
決めつけないでもらおう。君の家の事情やリーンの話など僕はこれっぽっちも。
マキアス。
語るに落ちた。
いいだろう。その話、俺の方がうまく合わせてやるから、大船に乗った気でいるがいい。
それはこちらのセリフだ。
I know it's to hold his sword, by the way, guy, but like, Eustace's belt bothers me so much when there's not a sword actively in the holster thing.
せいぜい寛大な心を持って、君の傲慢さに合わせてやろ
う。I'm staring at it.
今日の実習はうまくいきそうですね。
Ammo? I run out of ammo? I do, and then I start running forever. It works out a lot of the time.
ユーシス様。
あるの？父上付きのお前がどうしてこんなところに？
昨日はご挨拶もできずに失礼いたしました。 今朝参上いたしましたのはユーシス様をお迎えするためでして。
俺を迎えに？
Oh, does my trash father want to
一
see
体どう
me
いうつも
from
りだ？
like Yusa's perspective?
士官学院の実習で戻ってきたのはお前も知っているはずだろ。
Her disable the bath salts. They're gonna throw the bath salts at them.
ええ。ですが今朝公爵閣下がユーシス様を親方に呼ぶようおっしゃられまして。
Like, I know this is a common thing in both like media and also in like sadly real life, that like, so the reason that Yusa's dad doesn't really like him, from what they've kind of stated, is because Yusa's father smashed a commoner woman, someone from like a different class, and doesn't like him because he's the son of a commoner. And like, brother, you're the one who smashed that person. That's the one I don't.
それで参上した次第であります。
父上が？だが昨日はそんな素振りを全く見せなかっただろう。
公爵閣下のお言葉は絶対。私めは従うだけでございます。それに僭越ながら閣下にしても昨日のやりとりを顧みられたところがあったのではないかと。
Bad parents. And so he's getting blamed because that's why they said that and his dad doesn't like him.
しかし
行ってきたまえ。戦術リンクを試すのは別に急ぐ必要はないだろ
う。午前中は俺たちだけでやるから、ユーシスは実家に戻るといい。
せっかくの機会ですし、ご家族でお話をするべきですよ。
だね。
お前たち。わかった。午後にはそちらに合流する。
We never see him ever again.
俺なしでは心もとないだろうが、せいぜい頑張ってこなすがいい。
言われなくても。
I'm gonna be completely transparent. In this entire party, I only have Yusis in the party right now. With his current abilities, his abilities are very similar to Reen's. And he's the most... Like, we don't need him around right now with this party composition, actually. I just enjoy his character.
何かあったらフロントに伝言を頼む。
わかった。戻るぞ、アルノ。
かしこまりました。ご学友の方々、それでは失礼いたします。
よし、それじゃあせいぜい頑張って依頼をこなしてユーシスに楽をさせてやるか。
Attack based? They are. And I figure he has very much more magic based because the master quartz they gave him at the beginning of the game is to boost his magic attack. The only magic attack he has by default is a rune blade. Otherwise, he doesn't have anything magic based. But I'm assuming he gets more because what they give him as a default is a magic thing.
そうですね。それにしても。
なんだその何か言いたそうな顔は。
いえいえ、そんな。
マキアスのおかげでいろいろといい方向に行きそうだと思ってさ。
えらいえらい。
子供か僕は。なんだその生温かい目は。リーン、君とのわだかまりだってまだなくなったわけじゃないぞ。
Wasn't the way that Reen phrased his like upbringing that he didn't have any noble blood, which I still don't think is a lie because he was adopted by a noble family? Yeah. So he just didn't tell the full truth here.
そうなのか？
それとエマ君、来月の中間試験では絶対に君に遅れは取らないつもりだ。
Was it a full lie? He was admitting, yeah.
せいぜい全力を尽くしたまえ。
はあ。
ついでにフィー、 この際だから言わせてもらうが、授業中に寝るんじゃない。いいか、勉強というものはまずは授業でノートを取るのが全ての基本であって、耳を塞ぐんじゃない。
聞こえない。
You know, Fee's like, I will nap when I still want to nap, and that's so fair.
はい。
Eustace temporarily left the party. I'm gonna pay money real quick. Just so Fee has the S break. Alright, locked in. What do you have for us? What is this? I've come to ask about more details about the monster we've been asked to exterminate. Certainly, allow me to tell you what I know. The monster is situated in North Cruising Highway and was first spotted by the provincial army. The report described it resembling a large carnivorous plant, and they once again stated in their monster request that they just didn't want to take care of it, because even though it's their job, they'd rather push that onto high schoolers. Neat. It's rather terrifying. Does it really matter what kind of monster it is? We just need to hurry up and exterminate it. Incidentally, you'll find it at the top of the stone bridge in the highway, which we reached heading straight out of town. Also by the fishing spot. Please be careful. No, I'm familiar of where that is. Not all nobles are the same. There are low-ranking nobles like myself who have owned no land whatsoever. Do own a small business? There's hardly any difference between myself and a common merchant. Truth be told, the nobles here in Berhard are too dazzling for me. Oh yeah, I started playing a bit of Honkai Star Rail, guys. I didn't get very far. At all. But, you know, I'm in the new area. There is that. And I think I finally have access to materials to level up my day. Which I didn't. I could, like, do that. Like, they let you skip and play, like, the boss, but I couldn't get, like, the general materials for him. I think I can get them now. You caught up with the story? Oh, let's go, Lenore! Are you excited for the update? Next week? I thought my tongue with the nobles, but hex hikes the Duke put out are into effect are really unreasonable. No? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I've always found his son Eustace easy to get along with. Probably it's because his mom's a commoner. Are you gonna get the free blade though, Lenore? Duke Alvarea? He's your princess. I hope you can get him like full on. There's this Lalcha, or oh, they let you pick. But you can like still get him now in the regular pool, right? Or like soon. What kind of folks do? I don't like Ronmei. So I would just get E1 from our healing. You can't just pull for him. You'll get him. I believe in you. No, I believe in you. You will get him. What's to do? My option is to focus on my work and complete it to the highest standard I possibly can. So let my son become a full-fledged artisan as soon as possible. Oh, you're gonna pull for the one dude that you don't like the model of, but like his other art for? I don't remember his name. I don't remember his name. I think, oh, let's go. I'm happy for you. I didn't even know what the model looked like before. Hugo? You had a breakdown? Like in a good way though, right? When people say they don't understand the Duke's thought process, but I know exactly what he's thinking, and he's thinking solely of himself. He's sitting there evaluating what's worked to him and what isn't. Just thinking the same about Lord Eustace, considering his background. Understand you. I got you. All right. Let me know. I don't have anything new for me to purchase here, do they? Sad day. Can I do this? Is this a thing I can do? You know what? I am gonna make Machias's faceplate this. Most of the stores here are patronized by regular nobles, by nobles. You can tell because there are way too many zeros on the price tags I had checked. No sap. One second. Heard plenty of the arts industry has been full of exciting things to buy, which means I'm on duty as a shopping lover to scoping out. I look. Is the Discord open? I have Discord open. I'm like zooming. I'm like. What did it look like before? Let's set you a breakdown. I wasn't reading. Hold on. I try not to read messages unless I'm like given permission to. I didn't realize that's what I was supposed to do there. What's wrong with his hair though? Lenore? Wait, is that's the hair that I said? What if I got that? Yeah, I should just get that hairstyle. One of our regulars is coming today. Some of the merchants who used to come here stopped due to the tax hike, and I'm fairly sure he'd still come along. So I type to always help you when you're in a bind. Ooh, a tart sounds great. Hold on. Different areas in Crimson Province that are owned by a variety of nobles. Each of these areas has its own unique produce, which we traveling merchants buy and sell elsewhere. It's actually fun and relaxing. I'm gonna look if there's any extra side quests I need to pick up right now. Because some of the dialogue's repeating itself. Field study day 2. Yep. Okay, hold on. The hidden one. Aurochs Fort. Okay. I don't even know what that hair is like. I don't even know. Like, I cut my own hair. I don't know how I would. That hair has a lot going on. Gather some mirror from acquaintances to pay for the tailoring expenses. Quite skilled, if I do say so myself, gathering up 80k in a single night. It's no easy task. Just the thought of paying it back in the next month makes me tremble. I should be getting my dress made right now. Father isn't quite as useless as initially believed. Oh my goodness. I have everyone's maxed out stuff, right? I sure do. Alright. So the side quest for this, that's not like a hidden quest is by Aurochs Fort, so I'm just gonna go do that. I'm gonna go pick that up. Because the other quest is by the province. The North Highway, the North Highway, which has like nothing going on for it. I'm gonna hop in the ingredients gathering. I already have everything. And the thing is, if they just want us to have random things on us, I probably already do. I can't teleport there, right? Oh, okay. Like that. I do need to reinstall Zenless Zone Zero. I have not. Because it's too large. After, whenever we beat Elden Ring, I probably can fit it, because Elden Ring is nearing 100 gigs with the DLC.
めんどいな。私の番だね。行くよ。
Oh, my phone, me neither! I can't fit that game on my phone!
シルフィードダンス。ピッチ上がり。
Oh, I haven't played IDV in a bit either.
危険度低下。やれやれだね。
We do need to play again. Oh, me too. I feel that so much. I know I'm talking right now actively. I am also actively, like, clearing my throat. Oh, wait. How did I end up here? Oh, that just keep happening to me. Something the matter? You're my Messiah sent by Aidios to save me, aren't you? Not sure you reached that conclusion. You don't seem like you're part of the Provincial Army. What are you doing here? Lost? Completely lost. I'll be fine, though. No worries. It's a real positive outlook for someone who's completely lost. Who is he? Suckus man is making my head hurt. Well, times like this, it seems logical to try to stay positive, no matter what. I think I may have reached my limit, however. That's unfortunate. How did you get here to begin with? I'd like to tell you, but fair warning. It's a truly moving tale of hardship and woe. I hope you've got some boxes of tissues handy. Shall I begin? I think we'll pass. Oh, come on. I said a short version. I'll see what I can do. To tell you the truth, there's not much to say, really. I went out on the highway for a bit of a change of pace and happened to spot a rare butterfly, so I chased it. Suddenly I found myself halfway along the canyon surrounded by monsters, so I ran and barely escaped my life and turned up here. The end. I see. It's not quite the predicament. Where this guy is? I don't think we could leave him here in good conscience. I feel like we can escort you back. You would? Oh, thank you. You're really nice people. I wish the nasty Provincial Army were more like you. Something happened? Well, I went over and asked if they could escort me back, and they said I made my way here, and I could get back the same way. Some people are just so cold-hearted, aren't they? I guess I should tell them I was thinking the same. I shouldn't tell them I was thinking the same thing. I think we all were. Looks like the goddess hasn't abandoned me after all, though. I don't know if she is kind of have to send you my way. Shall we get going then? Of course, Fairheart. Here we come. Well, good for you, Anton. That only one thing wants to fight us on this entire way back. I'm covering Anton. Anton's there. Well, I did try my best there.
Arx, Kudo.
私の番だね。行くよ。
Yeah.
任せてくれ。アークス。
Hop off, crew. Yeah.
我が剣に集え。
Oh, is he not behind us anymore? Oh, that's nice. I was assuming I'd have to protect this dude with my entire, like, body.
私の番だね。
こんなところで立ち止まっていられない。
Unscathed aim. Alright, come on, Anton. So that's the only thing we need to fight on this entire pathway. It is just a very long walk back. I'm impressed you walked this far. I'm also glad that I looked up side quests because I would not have walked out here. Hold on. Would you mind giving me a moment? Not a problem at all. Are you like getting tired? Well, that's not it. I was gazing at the valley beneath this bridge and I thought we would get a good opportunity to calm myself down a bit. What are you gonna do? Don't want to take a moment. Don't worry. Might be a bit of noise though. Please don't panic. I see. What's he planning on doing? Alright then. How far does this go down? I'm not gonna let it scare me. Perish the thought. I hate anniversary festivals. Farewell my youth? What the? Much better. Shall I be off then? Did I mishear you when you said you were gonna calm yourself down? I think it's the best thing to do, not to pretend we didn't hear this. It's just lucky for this dude, again, that nothing wants to fight us. I wonder what level they've assigned to Anton. Can I check? No. No, we cannot. I was always older than you. That's fair. Leg day. Yeah, it's almost midnight. Oh, I can't believe I made it back. Thanks so much for this. You're welcome. Really have no idea how to make this up to you. Visiting Ricky. Oh, let me introduce you to my good friend Ricky. I thought you took your time. And really, what happened to me? My tragic story as it is. Made it back because of these guys. I think I get what happened. Something terrible happened shortly after you left, which these people came and helped you. And you'd understand, old buddy. This Ricky person seemed normal either. They do say birds of a feather flock together. Makes of the fact that they seem completely calm despite all that's happened. It's funny to watch them. You guys are a bunch of good Samaritans, aren't you? Allow me to thank you as well. It takes some real guts to stick it out with him the whole way. You guys are my saviors. Oh, I know. Let me give you this. You love them. They're chillin'. It's popular in Crossbell. Mishi! Thank you. Recurring NPC. I don't remember them at all. Because I can't remember names for the life of me. Seems like you're traveling together. Want to be like the reward? If it was a reward that was a weapon, it would just be a full-on shotgun. Because it's the only thing that, it's the only gun our party members use. Here you are. It's a weapon for Machias. It's just a full-on shotgun. Did you come from Crossbell? No, we're from Liberal. We're sending Crossbell as part of our trip. We've been traveling for a few months now. We got to Erebonia about a week ago. We're planning on making our way to a new destination. Right. So resuming your journey throughout Erebonia? That's the idea. Now one day I'll find myself traveling myself. Oh wait, I guess Fee has a gun. Fee doesn't attack with a gun, but Fee's S-Break has a gun. That could be just like a handgun. So he says, but he's almost out of money to do actually any actual traveling. He's prioritized searching for a job. That's true, but are these two actually friends? Anyway, thank you so much. A cannon? I feel like the closest to that anyone's had is what was Tita's weapon. Bro. Catch you later. Talk to them. Be careful when we're here. Last thing when it's for tops up the nobles. Just a cannon, you know, like you're on a pirate ship. My group became a hero on a trip. It's the first time I've seen these nobles. You don't see them near a place. Yes, yeah, let's go. I'm thinking about the Yakuza pirate game. What was a lot of fun. Urza's efforts of late have been most impressive. How many of them been dealing with business in the province, but often manages to conduct his affairs in other provinces. This is the same as before. Yep, this is the same before too. Same. Okay. More people dissatisfied with the Duke. Are fun. That's just like casual one. Goodness. I still stand by that I just wish in general. I know that someone would have invented them at some point anyway if they weren't like invented when they were. I just wish that no one ever thought of the idea of a like gun. And so like they never existed. I think that would have been great. I need my ingredients. Oh, does anyone want the Mishi blush on? Hold on. I don't know what it does. Speed 2. Is it? It is different. Is this the set? Does it do something if you put the set on? Or maybe it's like a bigger set in general. And maybe it's like when you like just collect like blind boxes. That's what I'm saying. I know that if it wasn't invented when it was, someone would have invented it in general. I just wish that the idea never came into anyone's head. Invasion 5. Do we have a better evasion at all? Okay, this gives you more. It's just a little collection. While Duke Alvarez seems to have little interest in hunting, Lord Rufus seems to have a penchant for it. He took part in the falconry competition, sponsored by Emperor Yun himself. But we are from an influential family, I could have joined them. Yeah, all I've learned about Eustace from school is that he likes horses. Like, we've learned more about him here, but at school, all Eustace has told us is that he likes horses. There's a large number of provincial army soldiers around this morning. Something happened at Oryx Fort yesterday. It's probably related. He is a horse girl. Okay, nothing changed here. I'm just spamming through dialogue to see if it's the same as yesterday. Some of it has been, some of it hasn't been. Have you heard of rumors of the Crimson Tiara? Sun Quarries seems to have gotten their hands on it. Perhaps they'll make it publicly available. I happened to purchase a sapphire tiara the other day. Of course. And of course, it was indeed Berard's very own sapphire. I had it produced in one of the stores on the Argent Street, even. My lady, my request that you make the conversation short today. I don't think it's gonna work. They seem to talk a lot. Have I talked to you? Oh, you've disappeared. You loop. Got anything? Lord Eustace's mother was a commoner, I believe. There are some nobles who would speak ill of him because of that. It's none of my business. The horse girl in your class has a beef with you. So they might just have a beef with everyone, or like a seeming beef with everyone, because they just want to be around horses, you know? Which is entirely fair. Or they might just have my face, which just makes me look like I'm eternally just, like, pissed. I'm not. It's just my face. It's just my face. Seems like Lord Eustace was called home by the Duke. My word. What business would the Duke have with someone like him? Good question. You can't expect anyone to support Lord Eustace when common blood courses through his veins, can he? Lord Rufus will be one taking his father's place regardless. Lord Eustace is a mere spare that should things go wrong. Are you feel obvious? But no good will come from confronting them. No, you can tell me that. Let's go. Goodness. Oh. He's watched you ever since he was a baby. Apparently it's understandable. Considers him as like his own son. That's so kind. It's one of those things. Yeah. Greetings and welcome. Hello, Hammond. We're here to take a view on that request. But I'd like you to thank you again for the delicious meal last night. It was so good. I'm happy to hear that. And as for Lord Eustace is, though, he was called back to the mansion, I'm afraid. We plan to meet up with him this afternoon, though. Is that so? Too bad Eustace isn't here, considering this is the request from his uncle. By your request. As you read, I'd like you to gather ingredients for me. Are you free? Yes. Which is about making a nostalgic dish. Correct. So this isn't on our menu, but it's someone that I'd like you all to try, since it's rather special. There's no doubt how delicious it'll be if you're making it, at least. What kind of dish is it? Soup is the best way to describe it. But I'm making enough for all of you, so look forward to that. How could we not? What do you need us to gather, then? Here's the ingredients I'd ask you to gather for me. First is... I don't have that. Globby fat. And then I need to go to the Septian Church. Okay. No more soup allowed. I love soup. Although I don't know if I would want to have a soup that I just am, like, procuring a copious amount of fat for. Too much soup? Never enough. Never enough. Can't buy clothes now. Are you in game? Oh no. Where'd you get the herb from? You wanna go to Sister Tatiana in the cathedral. She'll be willing to part with one. Just tell her I sent you. Sounds easy enough. You get started on the task at hand? Let's get to the cathedral first. Roger. 1 second. Keeping out his the commoner's background. Same. Oh god. You're buying clothes in real life? Man, I haven't bought clothes in a very long time. Planning on taking this chance to propose to her. Gone for 4 years now, so this is gonna make things official. We're at a high-class restaurant. Got a hang of etiquette rules by now? This is delicious. I won't get like this every day. Tax hikes in Cruisin Province really have taken their toll on sales. They're not really an issue over in Heimdall, though. The market there is still plenty of room for growth. I'll have to make sure Baron Fafnir and I can come to an agreement. Is it a reference to something? I'm so sorry. Surely there must be more important things for us to go and see. Did you enjoy your meal last night? We're excited to serve Lord Eustace for like your first time in a while. Hope to see you again. Perhaps I should take the time to head home today. What did you do there, though? Did I take time to marvel at the pair of Pegasi on the roof? Perhaps... Oh my... Yo, wait! Wait! Can we get Eustace a Pegasus? I'm sure they, like, don't actually exist, but, like... He deserves that. Mom said yes when I asked if we could go play. Got really nice all of a sudden. Is there something you need from me? Must be Sister Tatiana, I assume. Can we trouble you for a healing herb by any chance? The script, oh sure. I'm on from the, although if it's a link, links aren't allowed. But if it's just the script itself and you're like copy and posting like words, that should be fine. You heard some here? Was that so? The script, yeah, just chilling. Do you mind waiting a bit while I prepare one? Oh, the soup. I've only watched like the first 5 episodes of Code Geass. That's what like it's in the meme, right? I appreciate it. It's a great news for making medicine, isn't it? Is it safe to use for food? Of course, it's a healthy ingredient used in food. The only issue is that it's very bitter, so some inventiveness is required. No, did it pop up? Maybe the message was too long. Sometimes messages on Twitch just don't let you send them if they're like too long. Must have some way of doing it then. Oh, yeah, it didn't show up on my end at least. Likewise, same here, and thank you for the help. You're welcome. Sister came to greet us today. She was so elegant, even though Sister of Berahard, the city's high-class image, showing up. Oh, interesting. Can't offer my prayers for that. Also happens on Twitch sometimes, though. Twitch be weird. Twitch be weird a lot of the time. Last time I ever did go to the Magnificent Cathedral. I noticed that recently that the sister here is so graceful. Although I recognized her from somewhere. Can't say for sure though. Archbishop Amon has made appeals to the Duke Alvarea in recent events. Doesn't seem willing to lend an ear though. Soup store. Honestly, I would love to go to a soup store. They have a soup. I'm assuming they probably exist. Many letters from every church in the Crimson Province about the tax increase. Each and every one has detailed the negative effects of said tax. Heard talk that Ark's fort is strengthening its armaments too. No more soup for a week. Can I have your soup? It's called soup. Is there actually one? And it's not just a meme? Perhaps Duke Alvarea needs to remain reminded of Aidios' one desire, for us to be at peace. Soup, oh, let's go. My favorite form of soup is ramen, for sure. And I do be considering that. Yuno's rather persistent, so I brought him along today. Wasn't thrilled about going in the first place. It exists. Ooh, I got you. Taking pictures? I didn't talk to anyone in this area. I'm not going to that house. They don't let us. Is no one home? Oh, hi. Sigourney is facing the most perilous situation. Come back later. Okay. Is he like in extreme pain because he ate that sap? I'll be leaving. I shall leave your house, the house in your care. We plan on visiting the cathedral today. Children are certainly excited. You're going out today? I'm gonna go horsey riding. Calm down. We're just going to the cathedral. Oh, I don't wanna. I wanna play. Oh, is Lord Eustace not with you today? He was called back? I'm just somewhat worried now. Treatment of Lord Eustace can be rather cruel at times. Thank you for the care package. There's plenty for us to pray for today, such as our family's safety and the prosperity of the land. Plan on having our traditional dinner party afterwards. Make a booking at Sorcery 2. Oh, my back. Oh my, bro, I'm crunching everywhere. I'm sorry if you heard any of that. But my back, my entire spine cracked, and then my shoulders just popped, and then my neck cracked, and my wrists were cracking. I'm so sorry if you heard any part of that. Alright. Well, it really was, for that one. That was a lot. Alright, I go kill a monster. Actually, I think I'll get fat. Maybe wait the best time for new greenery. The only thing I actually request from this game from now, like for right now, is because I really like fishing minigames. But for every like field study and like anytime you hang out in any area without like going somewhere else, the fish don't respawn unless you use the ground bait. And I would love to fish more. I would love them to respawn daily. That's it. My single request. And you're having severe pain? Oh, the pain's always here.
俺の番だな。はっ。
私の番ですね。
任せて、ここだ。
続きます。
君には負けないからな、エワ君。
お互い頑張りましょう。
For the upgrade materials, oh don't worry, we have a lot right now. But yeah, you do like trade that in. So aggressive.
僕の崩れた。
続きます。
俺の番。
行きます。
行こっか。
This thing took a lot of hits.
クリア。まだ気は抜けないね。
チャンスだ。一気に行こう。チャンスだ。
もらい。あ、崩れた。
はい。
任せて。
Yeah, they're chilling.
私のチャンス。
俺の。
私の戦闘集。
Normal. If phone's not working. Oh, yeah, no, that's my knees. So my particularly my right knee, but both my knees are messed up. Whenever I need to constantly like pop my knee back into its socket because there's like a constant grinding. If anyone like wanted that information, you know.
崩れた。
マイル。
行きます。
任せて。崩れた。
続きます。
With your left knee? Oh! We could either continue to be like halvesies like that, or one of us could have like both their entirely broken knees.
行きます。
One person could have like okay knee, because my left knee's not good. Hey! They're the bad knees? No! No, don't do that. Give me more materials. I need them, bro.
先生。あ、任せて。
My chronic pain, what is that? If I feel comfortable answering, I will.
任せてくれ。
私の。
マイル。いらっしゃい。
Did I get fat from that? I didn't check. I don't think I have enough. I need to walk out of this area for them to respawn though. I killed them too fast. They do respawn, but it like takes time. So I'm just gonna... Alright, they should be back now. The only bit of the pain about these dudes is that they poison you.
クリア。
If I were time, I'm sure there was a time that it maybe wasn't always there, but I don't really particularly remember that. So it was constantly upping, and then it got severely worse after I got COVID. It was like it just like rapidly progressed,
行くぞ
and now it's like really hard to do anything.
もらった君には負けないからなエマ君
お互い頑張
Like it was like a struggle, and now it's just like
チャンスだ畳みかけるぞ
行こっか。
俺の番
行きます。
任せ
俺の番だ
先を急ぎましょうか。
I don't know how much I have. Different items. Ingredients? Oh, I already had. Well. Hope it gets better. Me too. Likely won't though. But I always hope for everyone's different things. If like the people are in pain, they're like sick or anything, always get better. Maybe more to cook with? I don't really do. I'm ready for it. Hello, Eustace's real father. I presume that you've collected all the ingredients. Everything's here and accounted for. Here you go. Much obliged. Make your way to the table and begin preparing the dish immediately. Deluxe herb chowder. It's beyond delicious. Feel sort of comfortable warmth throughout my body after eating it. I'd have minded some of this. Ever caught a cold? And do you almost feel like a bowl of this might cure it outright? You want that soup? You should get it. You should make it. Or get it. Pleased to hear that. You did mention that this was rather nostalgic. I'm assuming Eustace had it often. It's correct. It's one of his favorite dishes, even. To tell the truth, the one who created this dish was none other than my sister herself. Eustace's mother. Does it hurt to stretch? It hurts to exist. So stretching's honestly good. Stretching's always good, guys. Stretching's always good. Same, yeah. Well then. With Iku's uncle? Kinda surprising. We didn't tell you two about that, did we? My apologies, I was under the impression that you were all aware. Since his mother to be the creator of this dish, though, Mom must have been skilled at cooking, if she could think of a dish that's delicious. Was indeed. She would even come by to help from time to time. The first time she made this soup was when Lord Eustace fell ill during his younger years. She went to the church to ask for medicinal herbs, after which she went about inventing a dish that would make it easier to digest and enjoyable to eat. Lord Eustace was always at the front of her mind, and that she cared about him. And then she died and he had to go live with the trash man. Lost her 8 years ago. Sounds like he hasn't had an easy life after that. Something about Eustace. Who might that be? Certainly not me. Probably said too much. I was hoping that Lord Eustace would be here to enjoy it. At any rate, I'm happy I could talk to you about this. Like to learn a bit more about Eustace like this? That brings my request to an end. Thank you for your help. There's plenty of soup left over. Feel free to take it with you. Oh! Thank you. We get this as well. It's a recipe for the creamy chowder this dish was based off of, made with more common ingredients. You have time, you should make it. You have tinnitus? Me too! Let's go, tinnitus gang! Can I make it right now? Feels somewhat bad being treated to a delicious meal and then being taught a new recipe. It's pretty common. Yours from? What I don't know. I've had it for like as long as I can remember. Feels somewhat bad being treated to a delicious meal and then taught a new recipe. It's very generous of you. It's the least I can do. Then goodbye then. I wish you luck with your future endeavors. Alright, who wants to cook this dish with me? We're besties with Elliot, Laura, and Eustace the most. Which all makes sense. But yeah, you can just in general have like tinnitus, or you get it from like an injury, or it could be like hereditary. It's a lot of different ways. It's just a shame too. I don't always have like the ringing, but it comes in pretty frequently. I'm like, hello tinnitus. Then I almost say tetanus, but like, no, it's really close, you know. A monster on the highway, chillin'. I'm so sorry to hear that, Vasily. I'm kind of jealous. I can hear. I actually have really good hearing. Did it just like go away, or did like they have to get it like treated for it to go away? Because I'm like, I love it. I love Frank away. During comedy, am I the funniest person you know, guys, or? Definitely not, bro. I was reading this, planning on reading this book since it's popular, but I don't really read it anymore because there's a scary part in it. I don't use it anymore. You might like it. Oh, thank you. I know exactly who you're talking about. I literally couldn't understand what was being said though. That's fair. Now that you've said that, I know who you're talking about. I'm so sorry. Do they like not having the ringing? Look at them go. So chillin'. I got you. Got you. There it is. Looks as strong as yesterday's. You need to be careful considering Eustace isn't with us today. You're not much into what happened yesterday. No, we have our fair share of differences, but well, I was embarrassed. But I'm trying to. Cause ones for everyone's too. My injury is a result of my own carelessness. Hopefully, by giving this fight everything we've got, we can make up for the whole mess together. Counting you, Machias. I don't let you down. Bro, there's a lot of them! They said they wanted to team up, so I'll let them team up. Hey!
俺の番だな。はっ、今だ。もらった。炎よ、
And this shit here can be fire, right? I think it's considered to be fire. The rest of them can't attack without magic, or else they will probably miss.
駆動。
あアークス駆動
But again, I'm so sorry for misunderstanding that message. I'm so sorry. Monster design. They're always so
先を急ぎ
fun.
ましょうか。
My brain's also always mush, so I do be understanding. There was just like a bit of it going on both sides this time. We won. Sure did, and in doing so, I believe we've successfully redeemed ourselves for yesterday. Good work, everyone. Looks like it's a pass. Sorry, everyone. I'm dragging you all down, especially Irene. You double the apologies. I'm sorry, please forgive me. It's alright, don't worry about it. If I just answered honestly from the start, we could have avoided this. So if anything, I should be apologizing. I'm sorry. No. It's all in the past now. I'm glad to have you in our group. Same to you. Glad to you're finally able to make up. Ah, youth. They make fun of us. So as long as they're on a roll here, why not use a chance to make up with the uses too? What? Can be honest with one another. I'm sure even Comet Links wouldn't be out of the... Not a chance. My behavior towards you was wrong, and I fully admit that, but Eustace is a whole different story. He and I are fundamentally incompatible, and nothing any we can do can change that. Bro, he's just petty because you are like this? He's so funny. Good night, Vasily. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thermal Expansion Lab. Thermal Expansion Lab. Thank you. I hope that you don't have to do it again if you don't want to do it and you've already done it before. I do be hydrating. Guess those two... Getting us two to accept each other is a long ways off. Should probably head back to town, don't you think? Sounds like a good idea. You should be back soon. You probably won't do it again. No, I'm so sorry. I hope you don't, though. I hope you don't. Yeah, I don't really want to fight you. No, alright. You know, your professor, I'm so sorry, too. Because, like, when you're in a study, regardless of, like, what you're doing, if, like, the professor is not great... that can just make everything so much harder. Even if like you're already like dealing with a hard subject. So I'm sorry that you're going through that. Hold it right there. Provincial Army? Since we're towards Military Academy? Once we came for a field study? Yes? Is there some kind of problem? Perfect match for the photo. How convenient. What are you doing? First year student Machias Regnitz, correct. You're under arrest, and if you try to resist... Is it on my bingo card? Did I go to prison? Yes. I don't know if it's on my bingo card, though. Don't try to resist. You know, if you know it's good for you. Well, what's going on? Oh, wait. There's some kind of mistake. On what grounds are you arresting him? A number of charges have been filed. The most egregious is the accusation of trespassing in Orexfort yesterday afternoon. What do you mean? We saw that silver object? You can't be serious. I was near it at the time. But I was there with my classmates. You aren't gonna believe their testimony? Then why am I the only one under suspicion? Every one of us can vouch for him. Not just us, Eustace Alberea was with us at the time, and could personally verify that Marcus was what he's saying is true. Let's do better than that. Good night, good night! We're outnumbered. All you need to know is that this boy is a person of interest, and we have the right to take him in for questioning. There's no point in fighting it. You're not coming with us. You're coming with us whether you like it or not. Oh man. Oh, looks like she was on the mark. Glad I came from Legrand for this? The question is, what's the best way to handle the situation? Get in there! Don't worry. Duke's told you won't be hurt. Trying to be innocent, then we'll let you out eventually. How could I be so careless? Consider my dad's position. I should have known this could happen. I'm telling you, Machias couldn't have committed that crime. He's been with us ever since we arrived here yesterday afternoon. He's never left our sight. So if you really believe he's responsible, shouldn't you be arresting us as well? You're wasting your breath. Machias will be in our custody until he's cleared of all charges against him. We already contacted this academy to inform them of this. You should be just focus on your field of field study or whatever it is and that you're here for, and let everything take its course. Unbelievable. One more thing. This business with the Duke will take longer than expected. I'm afraid he'll be unable to rejoin you. That can't be. Did this come from Eustace himself? Couldn't tell you. I'm just relaying a message. Don't you think of trying to go into the mansion to see him? You won't get past the front gate. But they've had this all planned out since yesterday, which means the reason that Eustace got called away. So they knew that if he were here, maybe it'll prevent Machias' arrest. I assume that's what you were going to say. Makes sense. It's probably called to keep him from interfering. Almost certainly, I'd say. It's past noon already. We should get back to the hotel. Eustace hasn't left a message for us, then we're going to start thinking of other ways to handle this. I'm terribly sorry. Instead of, they insisted on conducting a precautionary search. But if you'll be leaving this evening, I'm afraid that's all I know. I see. Very sorry for the trouble. Think we should go? Okay. Yes, I agree. Yep. Afterwards, Rini and the others decided to dine at a restaurant they visited the previous day. Uncertain what to do next, they eventually settled on planning their next move at a bar on the Artisan Street. So in all likelihood, the reason that Machias was arrested for has nothing to do with the incident yesterday. They wanted him arrested because his father's Imperial Governor and a key figure in the reformist faction. Basically, they want to keep him hostage so that they have advantage in future negotiations. Seems like the most plausible explanation. They wouldn't hurt him or anything, would they? Well, I wouldn't be so sure. Tensions are high on both sides. Worst case scenario, they might want to use violence or threaten it to get what they want. It's awful. Might fall under the scope of our field study, though. Might be risky, but we have to try something. Think we should? We can't abandon him? I'm in. Thank you both. Our best bet here is to track down Eustace. There's no way he could have possibly been in favor of arresting Machias. I agree. This decision must have been made by Duke Alberea himself. Am I breaking into his house? Eustace is locked up at home. Maybe his brother would help? Rufus, but he left. They have a pleasant demeanor. But he has to take care of him in the capital, so there's no telling when he'll be back. I don't think we can count on him, unfortunately. Got it. Only option is to break him out ourselves. Fee. It's a little excessive. Think about it. We have the perfect chance to bust him out while he's still at the guardhouse. Take him to the fort, we'll lose a chance, and we won't get another. Can't argue with that, at least. Let's give it a try. If you're sure. Maybe as covert as possible, though. If you get caught, it has to be after Makis is out safely. Because before, there's no way you can talk our way out of this. Charges are obviously fake. So if you get out safely, they'll be limited in what they can do to retaliate. Central Army isn't going to want to do anything that will hurt their image either. If we can manage to get out of Bearhard, we're more or less home free. No smoke grenades? Smoke grenades? You don't carry this around with you, do you? You guys have fought with me! I use them constantly! What are you talking about? Yeah, she uses them constantly. I think Redden doesn't. I don't even know where to begin. Hey, Master. Are the monsters in the underground waterway like these days? Been 3 months or so since you last went down there, huh? Guessing the place is probably crawling with them again, though I'm sure not going down to check. And it seems pretty obvious that the provincial army's got no interest in taking care of them. How can they sleep at night knowing that their beautiful city's got nasty monsters crawling around underneath it? I go and take care of them myself if someone put in a request. Oh, are you with the Bracer Guild? I see. If I hear anything of the sort, I'll send a message over to Legram and let you know. Sure, make you some good scratch. Cheers to that. Alright, I better get going. Looking forward to dropping by for another one of your espressos sometime. Sure, I'll see you on the way back if you can make it. Zoomies! Oh, hi. I don't see many people dressed like that around here. Some fancy red uniforms. Students or something? Yes, we are. We're from Tor's Military Academy in Trista. We're sent here as a field study as part of our curriculum. Pretty fancy place, huh? No idea what you guys are doing for your field study, but good luck out there. Barrad's pretty nice, but it's got its fair share of problems. Excuse me, do you know that blonde-haired man that just left? Saval? Yeah, he's a bracer. A bracer? Huh? I haven't seen a bracer in a long time. Probably because there aren't many around anymore. There used to be a guild branch here, but it's been closed for a couple years now. It all comes from the train every so often. Really? By the way, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but you said something about monsters in the underground waterway? There's a huge network of waterways beneath the city. Been there for a long time now. Chock full of monsters. When the guild still had a branch here, the bracers would kill them, clear them out. Nowadays, no one goes there. And the waterway's just sort of stagnating under the provincial army's control. They're too proud to trouble themselves with fighting monsters, of course. How much ground does it cover? Supposedly all from the west to the east side of the city. So from the station, under the Novo district, that door that I couldn't get into, do you have a key? Or if we can pick the lock, I guess. I heard a rumor a while back that even goes under the Duke's mansion. That's very convenient for us, that it goes under that house. That's a well-timed clue. An underground waterway built in the Middle Ages that extends to the Noble District. It's not too perfect. It seems like it's connected to the Provincial Army's guardhouse, where Makis is being held too. Guardhouse itself was built in the Middle Ages too, so that would stand to reason. If we use the waterway, we might be able to discover a way to rescue him. Alright, let's give it a shot. I'm guessing the door on the far edge of the station is the entrance. I see some sort of entrance the racers can get into. Roger that. Now, is that dude gonna be there, like, standing like... Oh, where's my key? Yori, like, has the key to it and, like, drops it for us. He's definitely planning this out. That being said, let me just heal, because there's only 3 of us now. And eep. Alright, crew. Bring it in. We have to go save the boys. Bum. Bum, bum. Let me in. It is definitely locked, I've checked. This be the entrance to the underground waterway. Feel a breeze from in here. It's pretty spacious. So we place then, we need a way to unlock it. Probably not a good idea to draw my sword in the middle of the city. May I have a try? A hairpin? You're gonna pick it? No idea it'll actually work, but it's worth a shot, huh? Open with magic, okay. Wow, it's really impressive. I remember reading how to do it once in a mystery novel. I'm so glad it actually worked. Oh, nice job. We should get inside now. Let's get our things in order. Then head on in and pray no one else sees us. Okay, sounds good to me. Oh, I mean, I guess I didn't need to pay for a heal. There's one right there, but it's alright. This waterway is, actually quite pretty. I was expecting the Vernon City to be beautiful, but it never dawned on me that the same would be true of its underground. There are tricky monsters here too, though. We need to head west, to the part that connects to the waterway that connects to the Provincial Army's guardhouse. Once we're inside, we have to find a way to rescue Machias. Right? Understood. We're going that way? Okay.
さあかかったか俺の番だ
私の番だね。チャンス。
スキャリ
行きます。
I say, okay, you can hit them regularly.
あ、任せて。行くよ。
マイル
行きます。
行くぞ
Alright, you go up.
俺の戦闘終了先に進もう
Coarse rock salt. There you watch an edge.
敵発見
What are those? What are these supposed to be? Rats.
私の番だ
Rats
ね。
be looking different nowadays, I guess.
アークス。
行きます。私の番ですね。息吹を。
ありがとう。
炎よ我が剣に集え
Hey.
甘い
やっ。
行きます。
あ、任せて。あ、
Cool.
行きます。
あ、クリア。
Alright, everyone go and hail food now. Do we need food that, like, just is food and doesn't cure anything? A simple omelet. No, it's mostly stuff that, like, cures stuff, because we have, like, the deluxe versions. Okay. Okay. What we got? Ooh, that's a great thing. Oh, okay. I will go check that out.
いかにも中世の遺跡っぽいギミックだね。
水の力を使ってるんでしょうか。
Oh gosh, dang, you have a chest over there. Oh, did they stick to the same place? It looks like it.
なんとか切り抜け
Bro,
ましょ
you're
う。
so cute.
甘いよ。私、
Team up.
参る。
あ、
行くぞ。よし。
Oh, I should also add that
こ
to
んな
the.
場所までわざわざ入り込んでくるとはな。
Yes, Eustace, are you running away from your house? I need to also add to the bingo, sewer level. That was all. It's like a guaranteed free spot. These will also be added into 2, all the ones I've been adding.
この声。
ユース。
よかった。ご無事でしたか。
無事に決まっているだろう。まさか屋敷に戻るなり行動の自由を奪われるとは思わなかったが。
そうか。
どんな状況か。
ああ、革新派を牽制するために帝都知事の息子に濡れ衣を着せて拘束する。まさかそこまで露骨なことを父が企てるとはな。結局俺と話すつもりなど父には最初からなかったわけだ。
So plan from the start.
ユーシスさん。
まあ俺のことはいい。この地下水道の構造は兄から聞いて大体把握している。両方軍の詰め所まで先導するから
Look
と
at
っ
this
とと行くぞ。
guardhouse. Hey.
ユース。
一人でマキアスさんのことを助けに行こうとしてたんですね。
前月の実習とは大違い。
父のやり方に納得いかなかっただけだ。それに今頃奴も心細くてベソを書いているに違いない。
Nope. Crying in his
それを
corner.
目撃できるだけでも助けてやる価値はあるだろう。
Honestly, I can see it. I can see that happening.
やれやれ。
よし。それじゃあ先に進むか。
Eustace rejoined the party. Now he uses S-Craft. Ooh.
両方軍の詰め所は西だ。とにかく急ぐぞ。
Yeah, I'll go there eventually.
せい。
お宝。
なんとか切り抜けましょう。
俺の番だな。
あ、
いいだろう。
私の番ですね。
I prefer them together.
あ、任せて。
Bro, frozen. Let me thaw you. Warmer? Is that what it's called? Yeah.
やっ、
礼は言おう。
炎よ。我が剣に
You're not about to go off with your art.
いいだろう。
あ、はっ、いっ。クリア。まだ気は抜けないね。
La Crest. You have to go upstairs? Oh, is this the chest I couldn't get? Oh, yeah. Tira, I'm just glad we got that chest. Although now I'm finding it doesn't loop around and I want to see what's down there in the other way. One second.
まとめて。
What level are these dudes that they still want to fight us?
参る。
行きます。
90. Oh, man.
何？
They don't fight you if you're over like 10 plus levels higher than them, so like we're not quite there.
参る。今だ。そこだ。
私の。
はい。
Alright, crew, bring it in.
はっ。チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。
任せて。行くよ。
Yeah.
行くぞ。
Yeah.
はい。
Mm-hmm.
俺の番だな。
Yep. I simply want to see. Oh, was there nothing over here? I thought there was like a way out that way. Well, now I've confirmed.
いいだ。
参る。
Let's see what this looks like. First time using it.
終わりだ。クリスタルセイバ
Okay.
ー。造作もない連中
Okay.
だ。
Popped off. Oh wait, use this. Make the dish with us.
仕方ない。手伝ってやろう。おお、なかなかの出来だな。よし、まあ食べてみるがいい。
I don't want to make 3 of that, but like, what's the bad version?
いいよ。
What's the bad version of it?
お、ちゃんとできた。意外といける？
Frozen soup.
仕方ない。手伝ってやろう。おお、よし。
Perfect. Oh, and I didn't get to make... I did make tea with you, right? I did.
Move, I'm gay.
I'm happy for you. Thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you, thank you. I always forget that that's what the bits sound alert. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, meow meow.
敵発見。参る。
任せ。
行こっか。
行きます。
But we are back to being the missing party up in here.
私、
崩れ続きます。
任せ。
私の番。
行こっ。
俺の番。戦闘し。
Alright, let's go find Marcus. I don't know, what's up here? Oh, it's a chest.
ずいぶん長いはしごですね。
胸が大きいと登りにくい？
フィーちゃん。
I'm happy for you.
敵集団捕捉。
Oh, there's a lot of them.
状況、行こっか。行くよ。ルフィードダンス。一丁上がり。
いいだろう。
Let's go.
アークス、駆動。
参る。はあ。
造作もない連中だ。
Easy. Invigorate. I don't think anyone already has that on, but that's like an upgraded form of it. Does anyone have Invigorate on? No. We do have a higher mind now, though. Climb on down. Alright, like that again.
せい、チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。
私の番。
俺の番だな。ほ
Take them all out. Oh, we got the achievement for using 100 S breaks in
こ
battle.
れで大丈夫だ。
And there's a picture of Crow that's attached to that. It looked like Crow. We got only 32% of players have achieved the using 100 S breaks. Do I like spam that? I do. I do spam it.
また格子扉か。
近くの仕掛けで開くはずだ。探してみるぞ。
敵発見。撃破する。
私の番だね。アーク
Hit
ス、
him.
駆動。
任せるがいい。
I'm assuming they don't resist wind. I'll check though. Nope. Magic super effective. I'm assuming unless it's water.
Yep.
はい。アークス。
時間を取られた。先に行くぞ。
Let's go. Did you just see me from over there? Were you the one who saw me?
まとめて相手をしてやる。
俺の番だな。今だ。そこだ。
私の番です。
Alright, we can spam attack them, so my two.
俺の番。
行こっか。
参る。
私の番。
私の全
Aim. Curia bomb. And there's something up here as well.
あ、立派な宝箱です。
Silver Thorn. Probably when we get Machias back in the party, like re-equip everything to make it a more optimal thing. But I think everyone's fine right now.
あ、任せて。行くよ。
俺の番だな。
いいだろう。
はい。あ、
戦闘し。
Let's go. Here we are. There is the other way as well. Alright, let's go check over here really quick before we go in. The chest.
めんどいな。
参る。
さっさと片付けよ
I'm just gonna. Yeah.
終わりだ。クリスタルセイバ
Crystal Saber.
俺の番だな。
And
アークス。
I use again anything but water.
う。行こっか。アークス。
私の番ですね。
崩れた。
続きます。
We're so close to 10.
よし。これで大丈夫だ。せい。た。
We got EP charge 2. We do take. Alright, continue. I love a little bit of a prison break. After I grab this. Is this a fight one?
あ、
Regular.
立派な宝箱です。
Cost 1.
ちょっと
やっぱり
疲れました。
フィー、そのくらいにしなさい。
Oh my god! Was that the dialogue? Saying like, I'm exhausted and Fee's like, it's because of your boobs. A door? It's made out of iron, but there's no keyhole. It's gonna open from the other side. So we path that leads to the guardhouse. It is. This path connects to the waterway with the lower building's lower levels. No idea the door between two areas can be opened from the inside, however. How are we supposed to get through? I can't pick the lock if there's no keyhole. It's far too straight for my sword.
これならなんとかなるかも。
フィー。
フィーちゃん。
下がってて。
I knew it was gonna be explosives. I knew it was just gonna be explosives. I know the smell.
おい、一体何を？
イグニッション。
I must have heard that. If not, I'd be very surprised.
うまくいった。
うまくいったって
フィーちゃん。
今のは爆発物か。
携帯用の高性能爆薬。
Portable high-powered
可塑性もあ
explosive.
るから、
Yeah.
こういった工作には便利。
爆薬。
どこでそんなものを。
フィー、この際だから教えてくれるか。君は一体何者なんだ。
リンさん。
思えば入学式の日も君は一人だけ床のトラップを回避していたようにも見えた。
I think that you also could have avoided it, though. That's the thing. The reason you like deliberately jumped down to help out.
俺たちよりも2歳年下なのに身体能力では引けを取らない。そして戦闘力に至ってはセーブすらしてるんじゃないか。
何？
まあいいか。士官学院に入る前、私は両兵団にいた。
Yeah, that makes sense.
爆薬もガンソードの扱い
Before
方も
the Jaeger
そ
group
こで全
formed.
部教わった。ただそれだけ。
イエーガー、そうだったのか。
聞いたことがあります。一流の傭兵部隊のことをそんな風に呼ぶ習慣があるって。
信じられん。死神と同じ意味だぞ。
私、死神？
いや、そうだな。名にとらわれる具は犯すまい。
ええ、私たちにとってフィーちゃんはフィーちゃんです。
フィー、教えてくれてありがとう。それとごめんな。
気にしてない。それより、マキアスを助けるなら早く入った方
Sure,
がいい
if
と
you
思
want to
う。
save
ああ、
Marcus.
そうだな。
よし、中に入るか。
Now, did I have that on my card? Where's my bingo out with this? A deep one-on-one conversation on their moonlight. That kind of actually did happen. No, I don't have anything new other than that one. Okay. I save though. I save. Whoop. Okay. Oh, you want me to upgrade everything? Oh no, boss fight. Can we make anything new here? I don't think so. Okay, go in.
Koka.
いかにもな地下牢だね。
ああ、きっとどこかに。
その声は。
Hey, bro.
マキアさん。
無事
The
だったか。
One Piece. The One Piece is real.
君たち。この状
Oh,
況で
sorry, Marcus.
両方軍の連中が僕を解放するわけが。まさか忍び込んできたのか。
We didn't just sneak in. We broke in.
バリアハートの地下水道を通ってね。
Oh, sorry. I was scratching my
とり
face
あえ
and
ず
I
開く
levitated.
ね。
You probably should stand back.
一体何を。あ
まあ今のについては後ほどゆっくりと。
時間がない。とにかく脱出しよ
この場をしのげればなんとかごまかせるはずだ。
わかった。ありがとう。しばらく出られないと覚悟していたところだった。しかしリーンやエマ君たちはともかく、まさか君まで来るとはね。
貴様のベソを書いた顔を確認しに来ただけだ。それと父にこのくらいは一矢報いようと思ってな。
そうか。
What? Voices.
しまった。
Hey! It's Lord
巡回
Eustace.
ご苦労と言いたいところだが、しばしの間眠っていてもらうぞ。
速攻で落とすぞ。
ラジャ。
さあ、かかってこい。
They're standing far away from each other. I can't use like a double attack. That hits them both though.
いや、
行きます。アークス。
Alright, what we got?
私の番だね。アークス、駆動。
Oh. Yeah. Now against anything, an elite soldier belonging to the Cruisin' Provincial Army. Well trained and proud. Although they are susceptible to nearly every single status effect. Which they got KO'd.
戦
A.
闘終了。先に行こっか。
How's it going? They're strong, beaten by students. Mission accomplished. Are you sure you're right with this? They've been conscious for a while, but their lives are in no danger. Our priority right now is getting out of here as fast as we can. They shouldn't be able to catch up with us if we leave right now. Understood. Let's go. Now, is there anything in the other cells that, like, I can steal, though? Also, let me switch Emma out. For Machias. Because Machias also does heals, so... We need to hurry out of here? Okay. Soldier's unconscious. Unconscious.
しかし油断しなければこんな事態には。
あの場合は仕方ないさ。
How much you could have done?
とにかく無事でよかったです。
Myth of Arrest. Oh yeah, so I was gonna reslot things, right? I guess I should. I guess I should. Does anyone need a change? Do we have an action 2 or a better action? We have Demonic Scythe. At like a buff though. Speed 4. Increase. We have Silver Thorn at an increase. Oh, does no one have Silver Thorn on? Interesting. Okay, we can save it then. Running away. Spark Arrow. Do you want to move on? Move one. You've moved 2. No. Okay. Earth Bell. Have delay after using Earth Arts. Does anyone particularly have Earth Arts on in this team? No. Those are no arts going on. Tira. The buff one. The buffed up Tira. And no one's using Invigorate. That's it? Okay. Everyone has the upgrade stuff on. What happened here? It's no good, they're out cold. Someone must have snuck in through the underground waterway. Curses. It's been the students. Someone needs to show them their place. Release the beast! Those pesky sneaks can serve as a test. Oh, okay. What was that? Introduction of the cells? Maybe some kind of trained beast. You gotta be joking. You're not here to shout. You better be running. Okay. I remember the way out. I got it. Let's do them when they're big and fast. Hurry, right? It's the worst day ever. Are those dogs? They look dog-esque, no? I'm gonna examine them and check.
退路を断たれたか。
かなり訓練されている。
猫か、いえ、犬科の魔獣。
Oh, thank you, Emma. Do I have 4 dogs? Why not? Oh gosh, dang it. That's alright. There's so many that like are in the bingo list that I still don't have on my bingo card.
君のところの軍隊はこんな化け物まで使ってるのか？
俺に言うな。
あくまで退路を塞ぐつもりですね。
獣のくせに知恵が回る。
だったらこちらも遠慮なく撃破するだけ。
ああ、せいぜいしつけてやる。
特別実習の総仕上げだ。
Trying to wrap this bits field study.
士
Let's
官
do it.
学院7組 A 班全力で目標を撃破する。
一歩も引いてなるものか。
強敵か。望むところだ。
This is fine. Arceus and Eustace can now link with one another.
俺の番だな。
I guess I'll let them do it.
さあ、一気に行くぞ。
分かった。
了解だ。いいだろう。
Thank you for watching, Edged.
気を逃すな。一斉にかかれ。
いい、分かった。
私の番だね。行くよ。
Is this just that we're just doubling down our speed boost? I can do that. Okay. Poisoned.
Oh, 任せて。
I could heal you right now, but like, I think you're okay.
せい。
Ah, they're still outside of each other's range. That's alright.
行くよ。シルフィードダンス。一丁上がり。
Okay. They've Russian ads, guys. Thank you. We're still in the fight. We're still locked in.
アークス、駆動。
俺の番だな。アークス、駆動。
はっ。
Military monster trains by the Provincial Army, coordinates with allies.
Huh.
Hello, Zenith. I hope you're well.
任せるがいい。
任せて。
任せてくれ。
I want you to analyze the other one. Okay, we have the information on you. I'm still gonna do it.
参る。
Alright, can you get frozen still? Alright, do it.
駆動。
任せるがいい。アークス、駆動。
Oh, a little bit of a miss. So everyone still has this information. Okay.
Yeah.
No freeze though. That's alright. Regular attacks do more.
Yeah.
Might.
Huh. Uh-huh. What's from?
炎よ
That's alright.
集え
あ、そこだ。崩れた。
そこだ。
私の番だね。
They're almost dead.
いいだろう。
Alright, now the next one.
任せてくれ。
何？
あ、任せて。
俺の番だ。
You're alright.
参る
いいだろう。
私の番。
僕の番だな。
I will use your healing bullet though.
みんな頑張ってくれ。
ありがとう。
余計な真似を。
参る
いいだろう。
We'll poison this dude.
俺の番
Just chilling.
私の
Ow!
番。チャンス。
してやり
僕の番だな。
いいだろ
行くぞ
Get him.
行くぞ
私の。
僕の。
Alright.
戦闘終
Oh,
了。
we did it!
先に行こっか。
Oh, so we got some good money. You guys are chilling. That wasn't a struggle at all. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
なんとか倒せたか
かなりの手応えだったね。
さすがにもうダメかと思ったぞ。
たかが獣ごときに遅れを取ってたまるか。
まったく笑い事じゃないだろう。
そういう貴様こそ何をにやついている。
君の方こそ。
やれやれ。
実習の仕上げとしては上々すぎるくらいだな
I think we would wrap this up more perfectly if we had tried.
戦術リンクも全員でつなげられましたし
Oh god, it's the army.
おうけている場合ではなかったか。
ここまでか。
Why should like one step too far this time? Are you that desperate to be thrown into a cell with him?
ああ、捕まえてもらおうか。
Lord Eustace, what are you doing here? I thought you were locked in the mansion.
実習を再開しただけだ。それよりもどうする？こいつらを逮捕するならば俺も同罪ということになるが。
But we couldn't possibly play our rifles at Lord Eustace. Silence. I mean, Lord Eustace has the right to trespass in a military facility, much less release a suspect in our custody, directly opposing the orders of His Grace the Duke.
いい加減にしろ。反りが合わないとはいえ、その者があらぬ容疑をかけられ、このユーシス・アルバレア、見過ごせるとでも思ったか。
Well, I won't stand by and watch as one of my classmates is arrested under false charges as a tool in a political war.
ユース
There were orders, and nothing you say will change that. Disarm them, men, Lord Eustace included.
この声は。
Hey, bro. Lord Rufus? Lord Rufus! I heard you were in the capital.
どうして？
士官学院の方から昼過ぎに連絡が入ってね。それで急遽飛行艇でこちらに戻ってきたわけだ。君たちの教官殿と共に。
はい、お疲れ様だったみたいね。
サラ教官
どうしてここに？
事情は一通り聞かせてもらった。ここは私が引き取るゆえ、ケイラは戻るがいい。
Well, Rufus, what do you
父には
expect?
話を通しておいた。この上私に余計な恥をかかせるつもりか。
Do you tend to embarrass me? Of course not. Second company withdrawal, sir. Please excuse us.
あらら、意外にいい動きですね。
まあ両方軍も日々の訓練は決して怠っていないからね。今回のような無用の戯れに生かされるべき連度ではないが。
なるほど。
それはともかく、どうして教官もここに？
さすがにタイミング良すぎかも。
両方軍の連絡が来てからこちらに向かったんですか？
いやー、実はとある筋から早めに連絡をもらってね、急いでテートにいた理事さんに連絡を取ったのよ。それでテートからの飛行艇に一緒に乗せてもらったってわけ。
I can't tell if we should trust Rufus or not. Like, he seems chillin', but like plenty of characters like seem chillin' and they like are like, all right, I'm like the main enemy. I think he's chillin'.
なんとまあ。
まったく用意周到な。え？
リシとおっしゃいましたか？
おお、君たちにはまだ教えてなかったっけ？
改めて士官学院の常任理事を務めるルーファス・アルバレアだ。
Rufus serves as a permanent member of the Academy Board of
今後とも
Directors.
よろしく願おうか。
常任理事？
そんな話。
そなたの驚く顔が見られると思って黙っていた。なあ、ちなみに常任理事は私一人ではない。あくまで3人いるうちの1人というだけだ。
道理で俺たち7組についても
Since wait,
詳
now
し
you
かっ
knew
た
so
ん
much
です
about
ね。
Class 7.
用意周到すぎ。
いや、しかしまさか私の留守中にあんな無茶を父が押し通すとは思わなかった。相当堅くなではあったが、今回ばかりは引いてもらったよ。理事として生徒への不当な拘束は断じて認められないからな。
兄上。
ご配慮感謝します。
Thus ended their second field study. As the hour was late, they returned to the hotel and Berhard for a good night's sleep and where they were exhausted from the day's events. The next morning, Reen and the others of Group A bade farewell to the city and set off with Sarah. Well, we're gonna find out our grade, aren't we? We're gonna enter chapter 3. Is it chapter 3 time? No! Bro, did you see his cape just got slammed in the car door? Oh no. That's class 7, huh? A little rough around the edges, but they managed to get through in the One Piece! One Piece is real. I see why you're so fixated on them, Sarah. Rufus Alberea? You'll say he's the sharpest, the noble of the bunch, but still, what business could he possibly have by the canyon so early in the morning? Is that what you were about to ask? Who are you? Give me no minds. I'm about a low-ranking noble. I'm watching over those young students to see what they're capable of, much like yourself. Really now? I'm asking. But you look awfully like someone of a couple of acquaintances mentioned to me a long time ago. You wouldn't happen to have some fancy-sounding stage name or something, would you? You'll finding that out on your own. Your acquaintances wouldn't have to be a certain young couple from foreign land, would they? You'll have to find that out on your own. Well, if you'd please excuse me. It's almost time for my airship to depart. Must be getting back to Heimdall there. May we meet again, young Bracer. Do we give my regards to the Purple Lightning, if you would? It seems like the situation weren't messy enough. It seems we got another source of trouble in our hands. Let the others know, just in case. Oop, zoomies.
やれやれ、若いのにだらしないわね。一晩ちゃんと寝てるんだから、もっとシャキッとしなさい。
無茶言わないでくださいよ。
さすがに今回はいろいろとありすぎましたから。
ま、そうみたいね。B 班の方もいろいろあったそうだけど、そこまで深刻じゃなかったみたいだし、問題の質は同じみたいだけど。
Group B had problems too, or like what happened in Group B?
まさか革新派と貴族派の
B 班が向かったセントアークも四大名門の本拠地の一つ。ちょっとしたゴタゴタにやっぱり巻き込まれたらしいわ。まあ4人で協力してなんとか切り抜けたそうだけど。
そうですか。
ちょっと安心しました。
でもサラ、正直オーロックストリではシャレになってなかったけど。
And how much money they pour into that fort, yeah.
そうみたいね。そして両方軍だけじゃなくて正規軍も軍備を拡張してるわ。言うまでもなく革新派。
Dealing with the civil war they were talking about when we were playing the Crossbell
機
games.
構師団を中心にね。
それは
士官学院は私たちはどう振る舞えばいいんでしょう。確か正規軍にも両方軍にも卒業生は言っていますよね。
まあそこら辺は今は気にする必要ないわ。君たちはまだ学ぶ立場にある。今回みたいに厄介で面倒な現実を少しずつ知りながら、それでも今しか得られない何かをつかむことができるはずよ。かけがえのない仲間と一緒ならね。それは社会に出たら何の意味もない儚いものかもしれないけど。
Yeah, we've played through, or playing through all the games in order, so we've played through all the Sky games, and then also Zero and Azure, the Crossbell arc, so now we're here. 6th game that we're playing in the series.
どこかできっと君たちの血肉となり大切な財産となってくれると思う。少なくとも私はそう信じてる。
サラ教官。
I love how Eustace and Fee are like,
ちょっとツボに来た。
やれやれ。何を言い出すと思
yo,
え
yo,
ば
they're laughing because they're like, you're actually acting like a teacher, and that's so funny.
ちょっとなんでそのタイミングでみんなして爆笑するのよ。
すみません。おっしゃってることはすごく感銘を受けたんですけど、
いつもの教官とのギャップがありすぎて
ちょっと臭すぎ。
今しか得られない何か、そしてかけがえのない仲間と一緒ならか。
やめたまえ。僕をもらい苦しませるつもりか。
Machias cannot handle it.
ああ、もうせっかくいいこと言ったのに。あんたたち思った以上に一筋縄じゃいかないわね。
So funny. Machias is losing his mind. Oh, this is who we saw floating with the like whatever robot thing.
無事帰ったか。力ずくで助け出す必要がなくなってよ。
Oh, sorry.
砦で見つかっちゃった時はどうしようかと思ったけど。もしもーし、こちらホワイトラビット。
I love how that phone is the size of this character's head.
一応なんとかなったよ。まあ細かいことはいいじゃん。ちゃんとお仕事は終わらせたんだし。あ、でもいろいろ面白いのはいたけど連中の気配は全然なかったよ。え、ダミー情報？君とおじさんの裏を書いたの？すごいな。結構やりがいのある相手だね。僕これからクレアと合流するけど。
Are you related to Claire? Claire also has blue hair.
了解。またね、レクター。
Oh god. I enjoy Lecter. I have a love distrust with Lecter going on.
そういえば士官学院だっけ。
Pays off to know what or who they're referencing. It adds an extra layer for sure. It's really like interesting, and I've also really liked playing through these games and seeing how they all develop and at different like quality of life things they've been adding, different comet things they've been adding, different mini games they potentially add. Really enjoy that. I do think that if you start at the beginning of any of the arcs, though, you could play them solo. So like, well, this is a lot to jump into if I want someone else to get into the Trails series. I do think you could start on like the first Sky game. You can start on 0 and then play through them from that way. Start here as well. But I do like the extra layer going on. You want to fight Lecter? You probably could. You probably win too.
ああ、なんだか楽しそうでいいな。母ちゃん。そうそう、ここでの仕事は終わりだよ。行こっか、アガートラム。
That's it. It might not be easy though to fight him because he can fight, but he is big like information guy. Chapter 2 and the Verdant City. What we got?
ランクアップしたわね。
Hey,
ご褒美をあげなきゃね。
Medal of Discipline.
明日も期待してるわよ。よく頑張った。
Earn an S rank on any chapter achievement. Let's go. We got a B last time. Oh, level 3. We're also gonna be level 3 with Eustace and Laura then. We're high with both of them. All 3 of them. Oh, it's level 2 with Machias. Hey. At least we're level 2 with anyone we weren't level 2 with. A3. Bringing that 2. I would like to save. Thank you. Continue. Again, we're part of a nostalgia gaming raid train, so we pop in over to Final Fantasy X-2 in about 3 hours. But let's jump into chapter 3 right now. Missed the Anton quest. It was very out of the way. I can completely understand that. The flashbang. Bro, it's gonna be so hot. It's gonna be so hot out. me and June. Oh. But it is Pride Month! Hey! Yeah! They, of course, celebrate it in this town.
若葉の季節を過ぎたトリスタでは珍しく長雨が続いていた。
Is that our computer teacher?
各地で実習を終えた俺たち7組メンバーは通常の授業に戻っていた。
Return to normal life.
目の回るほど忙しい日々とついていくのでやっとの授業に。
Oh, they have midterms now, don't they?
かねてより告知されていたイベントが俺たち全員を待ち受けていた。
さて、前から予告した通り、
Okay.
明日から中間試験になるわ。ま、基本は座学のテストだから。
I will say 100% for the answers in the tests and questions like you get asked in these. 100%. You actually need to know prior game information though.
一応試験官として温かく見守るから、せいぜい頑張ってちょうだい。
Once I lie awake at night and wonder how you became our teacher. Oh, Green, that's so mean.
私たちの成績が悪かったら教頭に嫌味を言われるんじゃ。
このクラスには結構成績優秀者が多いしね。せいぜい結果を楽しみにさせてもらうわ。そうそう、試験結果の発表は来週の水曜日よ。個人別の総合順位も掲示板に貼り出されるから。
Posted on the board by rank. Hey, okay.
憂鬱だな。超絶めんどくさい。
今度こそはエマ君に勝たなくては。
それともう一つ、 クラスごとの平均点なんかも発表された
The
りするの
class
よ
average up there too.
クラスごとの平均点
Or everyone's what's your grade?
クラス同士の対抗心に火をつけるのが狙いか。
うん。それはそれでやりがいはありそうだが。
They don't usually fight back. When they have magic powers, a lot of times they fight back if that's happening. He kind of has magic powers. But again, while they did state that Lecter can fight and they showed that he can fight pretty well, he is definitely more of the information guy. So if you're going to fight anyone out of like the high-ranking like combat people, it'd probably be good to fight him.
さてまだ昼過ぎだけど今日のホームルームは以上よ。残って試験勉強でもするか寮に帰るかは君たちに任せるわ。委員長挨拶して。
はい起立礼。
Oh, what should I do? I stand to bone up on just about everything, honestly, but my biggest worry right now is math. I mind doing a few study sessions with you if you think it would help. I need to review math anyway. I'm not sure how much time we'll spare, though. You mean it? That'd be a huge help. My biggest weak spot is Arbonian history, I guess. I doubt that comes as a surprise to anyone. I think I understand all the material we've gone over in class, but there are some finer points. Can end you with that if you'd like. In return, appreciate a fresh pair of eyes to help revise my military science essay. Be my pleasure. Would you still with me, Fee? I guess so. Would you mind if I jumped in? I use a little refresher on my classics. Of course, you're more than welcome. Would you like to join us, Laura? No, I... Appreciate your invitation, but I have to pass. This is a subject I need to review in private. I'll see you all later. What's up with her? I'm reading into this, but I could have swore her looking over at Fee. Reen? Oh, what is it? Are you heading back to the dorms? You're welcome to come study with us if you want. I was planning to head back. I might come and join you guys a bit later. Alright then. Perhaps we'll see you later. Due for exams is a free day. Talking to certain characters allow you to study with them. If we're running out of bond points, the day will advance. Oh, so is this like, this is purely me studying and talking to people and studying with them. Okay. I will go to the library first, though. And then read their fine literature. These are all the classrooms, right? Okay, perfect. I can't enter them. Everyone's so absorbed in studying for their midterms. Don't think anyone would call my grades amazing. Some of you are just doing the same. Parents' threats are believed. The fate of my allowance depends on it. I always feel bad. Because, like, when I was in school forever ago, I was that person who, like, never studied but still got A's, and I'm so sorry for that being a thing. I was that person. I love the rain. You know the secret? I don't even need to study thanks to a little special trick of mine. Page 44 will be the Orbital Science exam. It's certain. It's fate. I'm sorry for the exam. I'll thank you! Just making things up. But what does... Oh, she does have some sort of special power. I mean, it couldn't hurt. Oh. Eee. I like her umbrella. Alright, you guys are chilling. Studying for exams? Surely you jest. Excellent grades come naturally to me. There is no need for something as common as studying. Nature nobility. We have gifts that commoners cannot fathom. You got pencil marks on your hands. Imagination is playing tricks on you. If you let it lead you any further, you might be implying that I've been up studying to show Alyssa up. Oh, I would never imply that. Never. What's that? Guide to Arbonian opera and paintings. What book cover such different topics? It's probably covering some stuff on our exams. Wouldn't hurt to give it a read. Hey, oh, okay. So we're basically just finding different points of information. I see. I will find all of them. You might not have noticed, but I'm an Orbital Science whiz. My dad's a Rainford employee, and he's always used to help me study. Gotta say, I'm feeling pretty good about these exams. Can't wait to protect my score. Help you study, sorry. I can't teach to save my life, that's fair. I can't either. Music room is a great place to study during the test period. It's so quiet. I had Alan to study with me, but he turned me down. He really is trying to avoid me. I'm really bad at teaching things too. I feel that so much. Alan, are you sure you don't want to study with Bridget? She definitely went out of her way to ask you. I don't need her help. Sorry, back to dorm so we don't get soaked. Sure. These sweets are delicious. It's always helpful to eat something sweet while you study, so I thought I should make my own. Don't eat too many sweets, though, or you'll end up too energized to concentrate. Got it. Then Top's having a classmate you can count on. I didn't even know it was possible, but Nicholas has gotten even better at cooking. Maybe I should ask him to cook something I can share with Emily. I don't see any shining things in here. Okay. Talk to you. So I really need to study for those tests. It should be easy enough for someone with a decent grade to get a decent without panic scramble to study. It's quite the claim. I like how all is it a horse again? You're working on that horse again. Still locked. Okay. We must talk to everyone in case there's a random side quest somewhere. Can't go in. Alright, Principal. What's going on? First years may not be used to them. Midterms are important examinations that determine your academic future. It's not only your general attitude towards the lessons, but the effort you put in towards said lessons. In other words, they exist for you to display what you've learned. Stay attentive and give them your all. Yes, sir? This is just about their medals, but... Okay. Probably know this, but the faculty lounge is off limits while exams are going on. If you want to see a teacher, you've got to knock on the door and ask. Got something you want to ask me? Answer an oral science question. Figure, show me what's got you stumped. These were very first midterms, weren't they? To admit, I'm a little nervous too. It's my first time I've come up with questions for them. She finds as long as you study on everything we've covered in class. Don't be afraid to ask questions either. There are a couple of art history things I need to clear it up on. Since relying on me for help, what a pleasant surprise. Art evolved in a very complex way during the Middle Ages, you see. And this is the first examination period for you first years, trying to let it get to you. Studies here are merely meant to shape your future and provide you with unforeseen possibilities, no pressure. Save Russian guys, thank you. Just put your all into them, everything should work out. Alright, no one's chilling. No books. Okay. Seem to be fine. Strains. Credulity. Strains credulity to imagine anyone forget to bring their umbrella. Vincent has always defied expectations, however. Might I escort your home? Can stroll along, safely tucked under the same umbrella. Starting with the clearly decline. I'll be studying for our midterms right here. I might think about it if you can manage to score better on the midterms. You always seem to be just below me. Oh my gosh! Our midterms are closing in. More afraid of the exam period than exams themselves. When it's all over, I'll have to start going to swimming club practice again. Never mind, ignore me. Try to make my way home soon. I have to report to Principal Van Dyke first. Since begins tomorrow, I wish you the best of luck. He wants to all hang out today. Everyone in our class, and then also Crow, Toa. I see. Okay. Shut it, Hugo. I'm not taking any advice from you. I can memorize everything in one go. Becky, you won't be able to remember anything that way. Trick memorization is studying just up before you go to bed. When you wake up, review everything, seal the deal. It's easy and it's efficient. It's the best. Guarantee it. You should try it too. Might as well give it a shot, thanks. I guess it's just like a talk to everyone thing for a better chance to know everything. Nice to see you. We have a private study area available if you need one. Find it on the second floor. Find all sorts of reference books up there. And I will also be sure to check this recommended reading. Alright. This month's recommended reading. Sports beyond tradition. In modern times, we frequently encounter the word sports, a collective term for all forms of competitive physical activity, to the extent that it is hard to imagine that an era might exist where Erebonians were unfamiliar with the word. And yet 100 years ago, this is exactly the case. The Erebonian Empire has historically valued scholarship and martial arts. As such, swordsmanship, horsemanship, and falconry have always been popular. Not just these sports, but instead serve more traditional and cultural purposes. However, in recent years, competitive sports played according to a list of agreed-upon rules have begun to gain popularity, differing from the martial arts in the past, which focus simply on defeating one's opponent. Here's what I like to introduce. Fencing, a sport in which has grown out of traditional swordsmanship in the past. 3 varieties of weapons are used. Foil, Ipi, entirely how to pronounce that weapon, and a saber. Protective clothing is also used in matches to ensure that the safety of the participants. Horse racing and polo. A competitive racing sport has begun and has origins in traditional horsemanship, sometimes involving obstacles. The addition of gambling events to this sport of race courses is relatively recent. Polo is a sport played on horseback, in which the players use a long mallet to knock a wooden ball into the opposing team's goal to score a point. Competitive swimming, both a sport of recreational activity, which has its origins in a swimming practice of the past. Competitive swimming also includes several other sports, including water polo and diving. 4 major studies of swimming exist: freestyle, breaststroke, backstroke, and the butterfly. Tennis and lacrosse, both are relatively recent additions to the sporting world, rapidly gaining popularity in Erebonia. Professional championships are now held regularly. Both use implements designed specifically for that sport: a racket for tennis, a crosse for lacrosse, and involve a ball. But other than the sports differ completely from how they're played. The number of players on a team, and in the rules they are played by. Many of these sports are divided by gender, with the exception of horse racing, and are played according to the strict rules, making them differ significantly from the traditional martial arts of the past. With the likelihood that the number of people engaging in these sports will continue to increase in the years ahead, the Imperial Sports Association hopes to play a vital role in improving these sports, refining the rules that which they are played by, and spreading awareness of them, so that people can they can be enjoyed by even a large number of people. Hey, girl. Anyone particularly? This one's glowing. Political economics. A book on horse riding. It's not what I should be reading right now, but I gotta stay for my exams and not horses. Can't show up those upperclassmen. Cat. How did Cat manage to get in here? Guess we may have been looking for somewhere to get out of the rain. I have fresh milk on me. Should I give her some? Aww. Seems happy me. I'll bring her some more another time. Hello there. Can I review some of the things we covered in class? Actually, I was passing by. Oh, come on now. There's no need to be so shy. No, when it comes to history. Let's get started, shall we? Why don't you go over every little thing? Something could be helpful. I don't know if I can stay awake. I'd say we're learning a good amount. I haven't had any time to read anything fiction for our exams starting tomorrow. Can you imagine how it feels to be separated from your true love? Exams need to end. So hard? Help me. Come on now, don't give us up quickly. Two of us will get through this. You're really hopeless when it comes to studying, aren't you? Thanks for the reminder. Gotta admit, pretty bad at telling myself when to sit down and study. Fortunately, I got Teresia to help me. So we have 3 people we can hang out today. And I'm assuming we'll be studying. I think the only thing that I don't particularly need to, like, study up on in this game is just because I have played the prior games, so probably not the history thing. There's famous saying about these margaritas always go down smoothest in the rain. So I'm so tantalizing the dark clouds roll in. Look, don't touch. I think I've hit my limit. Hold on. I want to go fishing. I need that in my life right now. Bum, 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 bum. Become a brown angler. It's proof they've really been ranking up in the catches. I think you've got potential to go pretty far. About that, I didn't really mean to get these titles. I don't get these titles mean. Oh, so don't worry about it. Now that you're a brown angler, you can trade your points in for some new stuff. There's even a new fishing rod available. Fine by me. You're wasting to miss out on a chance to get something better. Deluxe rod. Say to you. I don't think I particularly need anything else. I think I better deal with this rain, then get some fishing in. Fishing's always a bit, fish always bite better in the rain. Midterms, what about them? Who's got time to study? I like how I'm, like, covering you from the rain, though, a little bit, you know. I got you. Another carp. That's alright. It's alright. Oh, we actually don't need Sepith at all, which is the funniest thing about this, but... Oh, nice! Didn't have to change off of anything. I like this fishing rod design. And they don't let us out of this area currently, so we can't go to the other fishing spot. So I might as well just use the ground bait here if I want to get a little extra fishing in. Yes, get to that. Yes, get to that. I don't need those shells at all. Bro, I took out so many turtles when I was grinding. We had like almost 100 I saw. I don't think there's anything new here. And you level up from using like new things. Probably should save it from when we go to another area. Rainies are so lovely. They're a blessing for fields, flowers and crops. Thank you, Idios. I do love a rainy day. I do love a good rainy day. I think it's supposed to rain tomorrow. Like in real life where I'm at. Who of my classmates do I need to hang out with? Either Machias or Emma are the lowest. They don't meet during exam time. Assuming that's the same for that, okay. You guys are chilling. You guys are doing great up here. Hey. It's a great, especially since you can always find great materials once the rain stops. It never fails. Speaking of which, a beautiful black cat strolled by a little while ago. Black cat on rainy day makes some material, choice material too. Hey, how's it going? Must be terribly cold in the stables due to this downpour. Right now, Whitcomb, I'm coming to save you. He's certainly passionate. Okay. I can't go in here, right? It's nothing. So we have Crow and Toa to hang out with. That's not a part of our class. That I like hanging out with them because we can't, like, fight with them to boost our relationship with them if there's a thing. Good grief. If anyone unlucky enough to be caught out in this downpour, I'd make sure everything in the auditorium stays rust-free. It's gonna have to be some tough work, but at least I don't have exams to study for. Oh my goodness, go good on you. Serenella is gracious enough to help me with my studies. She does so much for me without expecting anything in return. I really appreciate her kindness. There happen to be a few subjects I'm not entirely confident about, so I felt that I should take up on the offer. You like find out like who you feel like hang out with, yeah. You girls keep chasing me off. Now they're studying. It's point of being on edge this late in the game. You know something you don't. Cramming now's a waste of time. For good luck, there's someone with their nose in their book and their notes up at the ready. This cafeteria is a place for you students, so I'm not gonna stop you from studying here. I'll be happy to pour you some lemon tea if you get tired. You don't have any. I want lemon tea. Our students' least favorite time of the year is finally upon us. Really? Do they not have finals? Oh, one of them. Oh, okay. I didn't read the rest of the statement. I don't think for a second you're gonna make it through this with decent grades just by praying to Idios. Idios only helps those who help themselves. Thank you. Okay. Studying is so boring. Reading here might make things interesting. In fact, I got a great idea. When we start a little Q&A competition, every time someone gets a question wrong, they take an article of clothing off. Seriously? I'm not doing that. Never a million years. So I won't be studying at all then. That's not what I meant. So everyone keeps their clothes on? I'm fine helping you two study. But help me too. What's the point of studying? I just want to go through to the fencing club again. Yeah, you're always like this when it comes to exam season. Can't really say I disagree though. The sooner we end these exams, the sooner we get back to our clubs. All you do is make sure they don't end too painfully. Yeah, I gotcha. All right, Toa. I'm assuming I can't enter any of these. Oh, this goes on still? Feeling confident about the midterms? I never have a problem with classical studies or literature. In fact, I'm very excited for these studies. I think fantasies take over as I study Work for Wonders. No, Work Wonders. How could I ever forget the star-crossed knight whose love-hate relationship took tragic turn when they met in combat? Now you're getting all starry-eyed. Gotta think it. Instructor Thomas gives me some of those vibes. He's so touchy-feely with the male instructors. We're in a history. More like a comic book than a traditional textbook. It seems historically accurate, though. Can't hurt to give it a read. Watch me, like, fail. Oh, gosh. We had a match against the upper class chess tournament just before the, yes. Chess match. We won, all thanks to Machias. He's every bit as good as I expected him to be. No books, I see. It's alright, it's alright. Well, I do know that where you're at. You're on the roof. And again, no one's, like, ever in here. I think someone's been in here once. I don't want to hang out with her. What's her name? Angelica? I don't want to. She makes me quite uncomfortable, actually. But I'll take with Toa. Hi, Irene. How goes the studying? Imperial Fishing Club? Yeah, y'all. The fishing club's so much fun. You just can't go in there. That's fine. Give me a first midterm, so I'm more nervous. First years, how innocent. So the military academies have a lot of subjects other schools don't. You get used to it. It's true. Common studies and military science, to name two. You're gonna want to make sure you're ready for the political economic exam too. Why is that? It's Mustache Man's subject. It's not a very nice thing to say about the vice principal. He does seem like the type to write a ridiculously hard exam. Oh, I know. How about I give you a hand for studying, if you're free? Are you sure? Of course, you're always helping me out. Look, economics is Toa's strongest subject. You wouldn't want to pass that up. If you're offering, I'd really appreciate it. I sure am. Let's get started. Most of the stuff I wasn't sure about makes a lot more sense now. Good to hear. We could go over some of the current affairs, too. Ready the exam? Yeah, the vice principal has a habit of putting questions based on recent news into his exam. This year, maybe we should go over the recently enacted laws. Sounds like the kind of thing you put in there. Just to catch people off guard. I'd rather avoid that. Recent laws, recent laws, recent laws. The Financial Transaction Act from the last year is the one I know best, I suppose. Requires you to inform prospective buyers about the risk when selling them of products. A number of people have suffered massive losses buying shares lately, so it was passed to people informed. That's the history of the Financial Transactions Act. And this is the Imperial Transportation Act, which determines the rules of the road for drivers. That was last year, too. But more and more people buying cars lately, nobles and commoners, car accidents are getting out of hand. Especially true in Heimdallr, which is why that law was first enacted. I'll have to remember that. Then there's the Provisional Taxation Act, which impacted just about every province you could think of. A fancy name for much reviled tax increases. They're being enacted in provinces dealing with the most doubling land and business taxes. You've probably heard about them the most. I have. Who's gonna set a question about recent law? It's probably gonna be about one of these three. Hopefully there'll be some help. If any of them come up, you really helped me out. Feel more confident now, thank you. Don't do anything special. I'm just hanging out. If there's anything else you want to know about, I'd be happy to help. Thanks, I will. Toa strengthened. What are you guys talking about in general, though? Looking at your midterms, I'll be wishing you the best. Remember, look over your notes early and often. Don't get flustered. Curious about how the tests are treating you. Just make sure you use everything you've learned. Am I, like, writing down what I'm learning? Or is it just me having, like, a general... I don't think I need... Okay, I think I'm just in general. Anyone chilling, like, right here? I can't enter this other room, but... Hey. We're to begin study session for the upper class students in the salon. Only the finest minds have been invited. Naturally, this includes a number of second years as well. It's hard to imagine a better group to study with. Headaches in my offer. You would have been able to join us. Though I suppose there's a little point in telling you about that now. Not sure what you're getting at. Good luck with your studies. Okay. So then... Crow's in the next room. Well, next building. Okay. What's the Patrick? Bro. When that one dude was like, I want to get to the fencing club, I'm like, why would you want to go back in there? Because Patrick's there. Hey, Lorene, what's up? Let me guess. You're studying nice and diligently when your oval lamp suddenly went out. Swing and a miss. You two seem pretty relaxed despite how close the midterms are getting. Do you think you're talking to? I know better than anyone. It's pointless to start studying when it's late in the game. How's that working out for you? We're actually pretty good when it comes to practical stuff. Survival skills, first aid, all those kinds of things. Really? See? All that stuff you don't need to study for. But if you're feeling shaky about it, I'm happy to teach you a thing or two. And I'll take you up on that. Wait, are you serious? The idea of Crow teaching anyone's a little unnerving. Were you just joking? Nah, it's cool. Might as well show you the ropes. Well, if we borrow a chair or two? Go for it. I like how they're like, you weren't supposed to say yes. That sums it up. You should be able to make sure you've got CPR down too. And you need to brush up on that. Do you think it'll come up? It's only one of the most basic things anyone would expect a tour student to know, so it wouldn't hurt to know. Here it goes. Depends on class. First up is checking whether they're the conscious. If they're unconscious, it's safe to assume they're in trouble. Don't want to shout for help. You're not going to want to try and handle this on your own, got it? Or if we have helping you out, the better chances there are to survive. Makes sense. Next, make sure they're breathing. If they aren't, or something's weird, it's CPR time. This basically involves giving them repeated combination of chest compressions and rescue breaths. You do this until their pulse and breathing return. Got it? Don't give up until the very end. Understood? Seems like the kind of person I can count on in a jam. Mr. George is right about him being good at practical stuff. Now, all you gotta do is put that into practice. If you see a girl in need, you better get right in there. When she wakes up and you saved her life, instant fireworks. Wow. Every time I think about any positive thing about you, you go and say something like that. I'm screenshotting that. That's a wild thing to also say. Oh, that's useful though. Thanks for teaching me. Go like my son. Go up there and get good grades. Now, can I upgrade all my classmate stuff? Perfect. Some of them aren't fully upgraded. Gosh dang it. It's alright. It's alright. So it's only Elliot who's not maxed out. I'm so sorry, Elliot. I don't have enough. Thank you, though. We're not acting like Crow is actually really smart. It's kind of a shame that he skips on class all the time. He'd probably do really well if he didn't. What do you have in your shop? Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay. Now we're free to hang out with whoever. So I think Machias is the lowest. What did Machias want to study? Was it math? I'm fine with math, though. You want to hang out over here? What was my other option? Machias or Emma? What's Emma studying? Oh, we don't know what Emma's studying. Emma just offered to help with fee. Guys is studying history. I guess I'm going to have my math lesson in the library, because Machias is definitely the lowest. I did go to every room though, right? Are you in the old school house? Do I need to ask you about something? Oh, I didn't even see you there. Are you checking out the old schoolhouse? Yep, just a quick peek inside. New place to know there aren't any major changes. I'm totally fine with that. At least that means we can focus on studying for our midterms. Really like to know what's going on with it, though. Well, whether we find out or not depends on your investigation. Still, I think you guys are edging closer to whatever the truth may be. And you almost seem ready to start using comment links more in advanced level 2. Advanced level? There's more? Your units still have plenty of little tricks and hidden features. The greater the awareness of your link partner, the more effective your comment link will be. Take my word for it. Try it out during your next investigation. And no, I do know. We can like double attack now and all that. You didn't help me out though. You didn't help me out with my studies, but we looked everywhere else, right? Yes. Okay. Machias. Math time. In the library. I keep forgetting I can just teleport. Oh, this is where you were. You guys are studying. You two don't mess around. Well, no better motivator than fear, right? Our exams start tomorrow. And we got another orbital science. I want to make sure I study as much as possible. There's no such thing as being too prepared. Besides, it's our last chance to get in a full day of studying. Well, no. But how about you up for another marathon study session? Yeah. Sure, I'll join you guys. Well, science isn't quite my forte. This wasn't the science one. We'll see. It's fine. In my case, let's get started with the basics. That sounds good to me. Real energy is separate, generated from Septium, right? And differs from other types of energy, and that it replenishes itself over time. It's hard to imagine what life would be like without it. Orbital energies and everything: lighting, railways, telephones, battle orbments. Nice, segues nice into our next topic: battle orbments. The key feature is their portability. The second their ability to synchronize with the user, allowing them to easily use orbital arts. Feature 3 is their flexibility. A battle orbment capability can change dramatically based on the quartz within. That summary wouldn't have been more perfect if it read out of our textbooks. That's our Machias. Can't believe you could rattle that off without so much as stopping to think. We got the basics down. Are you trying to help me instead of focusing on what you need to study? No, it's not that. Reciting the information, it helps it stick in my memory. Might look flashy, but this is really helping me. Everyone needs a method. As I said earlier, it's not possible to be too prepared. While we still have a lot of ground to cover on Orbital Science Review, I'd appreciate it if you would help me study for a few others when we're done. Of course. The Fresh and Edge, guys. Thank you. We're basically studying orbital stuff, and then Machias is like, it's really helping me to study by reciting things verbally. So he's like, this is actually helping me out a lot. When Elliot was like, are you sure you don't need to be studying something else? Really, thanks. Green, Machias, and Elliot continued their orbital science studies, feeling much more confident. Hey. It's our time to head home. I didn't realize it because of the rain. Guess I should head back to the dorms.
Moshi.
Hello.
雨の中、お呼び止めして申し訳ありません。こちらの学院の学院長室はその建物でよろしいでしょうか?
You're in the right place. His office is on the east wing, first floor. Specialists might have gone home already. I can show you the way if you'd like.
ありがとうございます。ですが、 そこまでお手を煩わせるわけには参りません。それでは失礼します。リン様。
How do you know my name? How do you know my name? Wait a minute. How does she know who I am?
Me?
Hey, Alyssa, heading back to the dorm. Oh, is that your maid? It's probably your maid.
エマたちはまだ残って勉強していくみたいだけど、私の方は寮に戻って明日に備えることにするわ。
Oh, we're heading back. Right. Well, you're going my way, so we head back together.
そうね。
Not often two of us get to walk back to the dorms together, is it? Well, at least I get something good out of this downpour. Is there ever a filter between your brain and your mouth? No need for that between friends? You're in good company? My sister's asked me that before, too. It's been a saint putting up with you like that. Anyway, how do you think you did on the exams? Not sure. I gave it the best I got. Got a feeling I could have hit the books a little harder. Wish I was as smart as you. Back when you took the entrance exam, only Emma and Makia scored higher than you, right? This just came a little higher than me, too. Back home, I came near the top usually. Just sure that everybody has no shortage of smart people. No doubt about it. Forms pour in here from all corners of the Empire. A dude from Roa, right? Coming out on top in a city that size is really impressive. Well, I suppose, though, it's just at the Sunday school level. Are you curious about, my family and stuff? Miss Mysterious Alyssa R? Of course I am. Well, you probably have reasons for keeping it under wraps, and I don't want to pry. It's not that major or anything, especially compared to what you and Fee have told us about yourselves. I really thought my family circumstances were that big of a deal, though Fee's past sure comes as a surprise. I wonder now, when I look at her, what her life must have been like. Seems Instructor Sarah knows more about her past than we do. Back in the entrance exams, I got the impression they'd met before. Same. We have weird meetings. I ran into someone earlier. Oh? I was talking to her before you called to me. Adu knew your name. This part where it turns out she knows you because you tried to hit on her in town. As if an upstanding guy like me could pull off the Casanova act. She's a couple of years older, maybe 20 or so? In her early 20s. Something wrong? No, I was just thinking. There's no way it could have been her. Mother keeps her far too busy to keep her, for her coming here. Anyway, maybe the upper class dorm is starting, as a new hire. That wouldn't explain how she knew your name. If only. Midterms day 1. The next day, the first of the 4 grueling days of midterms began. Oh, goodness. The Middle Ages War of Lions was brought to an end by Emperor Dracalis. When did the war end? Oh, God. Oh. Oh, God. Well, the Middle Ages, they keep always saying it's 500 years ago. So it would be the first one. Although, the fact that there's 2 900 ones give me pause. I can do this? Thank you. I also have the sacred text that I am going to glance at. They always say it's 500 years ago. Where are we at? Well, where are we at? 52. Still on. Alright. Should be the right answer. Mr. A wants a rough colored watercolor image. It's not a sketch if it's colored. It's one of the middle ones. If only I knew what these were. I don't know. I don't know what these words mean. It's not tracing either, so it's like one of these ones. No? Okay. No oops, only good tries. War questions. Figure 1 depicts the military formation. What type of unit is currently advancing? It's an armored guard. It's an armored. I would say it's armored. Although I don't know what the X's mean. That's... So only the circles are the people. That looks armored. I will look though. Armored, okay. It is. Ayy. This is Orbital Studies. The following statements about orbits all purport to be true. Which one is not? Which one's false? Okay. Abilities change based on quartz. That's true. They synchronize with their user. That's true. Allow arts usage without quartz. That's not true. Orbits are not true. You need a quartz in your ornament. So it's not just talking about magic. Yeah, it's that one. Because, like, they have brought on the premise of alchemy, but that's not what they're talking about that in general. I studied these current events! Which of these was first enforced in Heimdallr? I'm pretty sure only the Provisional Taxation Act was... Imperial Public Transportation Act. It's 2 or 3, but I don't think it was called that. It was called that? Okay. I knew about their traffic thing. I didn't think it was called that. Emergency CPR has been divided into 4 steps. Make sure they're conscious is first. B. Call for help was the next one. It's definitely this one then. Are they breathing? See, the thing is, I didn't need to know that. I knew how to... Like, I did not CPR certified, but I, like, know, like, the steps of CPR. Although I wouldn't call for help like that, but... I mean, I would. But if I was actively doing it, I would do it. Congratulations on making it through 4 days of exams. Well, you know, it looks like rain ended with along with them. But it's just the goddess' way of rewarding you for all your hard work. I think that reasoning would stand up to scrutiny. Totally spent. It's over. You've worked really hard, Fee. Oh. Anyway, today is a free day, so take that chance to unwind. They'll post the results next Wednesday, so take it easy until then. I still did very well. There was only 5 questions, though, wasn't there? So we got an 80, which is a B, so we're fine. Not too much, because you've got your next practical exam then, too. Oh, that intensive studying, I forgot about that. So I'm gonna be a little more considerate of the timing of your announcements. Next Wednesday is when we, know when we're going for our next field study. Yep, you'll be shipping out that weekend. Anyway, make the most of tomorrow, everyone. You've earned it. You should probably attend club practice. Poor thing, I got business to take care of after we're done here. I'm back until tomorrow night, so don't burn down the dorm or anything while I'm gone. See, the reward from Eidos to me should make it rain still. Bro, I can't stand the sun. I saw the right answer and it was a sketch and like that wouldn't be. And I was like, oh. And now that the exams are over, I feel free as a bird. Keep on soaring, at least until the results come back. Sometimes, but personally, I feel like I did very well. How about you, Emma? Well, I don't think I did too badly. Stop before you embarrass yourself. So wait and see what the next week's results look like. What do you think about that with Instructor Sarah? You know the whole thing about going out of town to meet someone? Going out of town, won't be back until tomorrow night. Almost feels as if she's gonna meet her secret lover. Impossible Empire is yet to turn her out a man desperate enough to woo an alcoholic. Useless. Point. I can't deny she's got the looks to snare a man. With that personality and that lifestyle. It's trouble. Totally agreed though. Oh my god! This is a roast session! I'm surprised to hear that from you though, Reen. She always seems to dump the most work on you. Are you up in the student council again? That's the plan. I'm almost looking forward to being the student council's errand boy. Just let us know if you plan on exploring the old schoolhouse. I'd love to lend a hand. Or watch out though, might take over that offer. Looks like we're all up for a little exploration this time. Don't think of it. Where did Gaius go? You mentioned the principal wanted to have a word with him. Where do you think he went? Oh, I was wondering about that. Hope he hasn't gotten in trouble. I mean, I doubt he would. No idea if he and Laura left early too. I was hoping we could all walk back together for once. Sounds nice. Hmm? Might be my imagination, but those two seem kind of awkward around each other. Really? Think so? Oh, when Laura and Fee are hanging out. Been avoiding each other ever since. You say that, but I take it not to dwell. I did not take either to talk to dwell on petty issues and understandings. Neither did I. I'm trying to suss out what the problems are between them, but so far no luck. I wonder what that's all about. You see something, Machias? What happened? You remember the day we gave our group reports? We gave a truthful account, including the part when Fee used an explosive blast on my cell. Yeah? Found that Fee I used to be in the Jaeger Corps. Threw me through a loop, but what's it to do with Laura? When that came up, I couldn't help that she had a rather unpleasant expression. It flashed across her face for only a moment, though, so I wondered if it was just my imagination. Interesting. But even if we were to assume that it's true, what reason would it have to be for what she had to be for being so upset? I can hardly hazard a guess. We all have certain things we'd rather keep to ourselves. We even have a member of this very class who remains tight-lipped about her own family, after all. Do you really have to drag me into this? My apologies, I meant no offense. I do have suspicions about your lineage, however. Really? You getting angry won't accomplish anything. I'm not gonna twist your arm into telling us. Listen when you're ready. I'm not trying to make a big deal of it or anything. It's just, if everyone knew, it'd make things awkward, and I don't want that. Well, well, you're not gonna get a chance to say. Your maid's gonna dox you.
Hi. お久しぶりでございます。
Samantha I ran into the other day. You know her?
どうしてあなたがここに？まさか母様が？はい、会長に申し付けられまして、今日から第三学生寮の管理人を務めさせていただきます。
We got a maid? Goodness. Sharon Kruger.
はじめまして。シャロン・クルーガーと申します。アリサお嬢様のご実家、ラインフォルト家の使用人として仕えさせていただいております。
Oh yeah, we like knew it though.
皆様のお世話をさせていただきますので、よろしくご指導、ご鞭撻ください。
Chapter 3, Beyond the Railways. You like the maid? I know nothing about them at this current point in time, so like I'll make like opinions later on. All right, Sharon, give me the recipe. I need all the recipes.
これは見事だな。
一体何種類の料理があるんだ？
どれも美味しそう。
インペリアルブレックファースト、そういうスタイルでしたよね。
はい、伝統的な帝国風の朝食のスタイルですね。厨房に慣れていないため間に合わせになってしまって申し訳ありませんが。
いや、謙遜することはない。私の実家で出されるよりはるかに彩りも豪華なくらいだ。
うん。公爵家の料理人にも引けを取らないかもしれないな。
ありがとうございます。コーヒー、紅茶ともに揃えていますので、遠慮なくおっしゃってくださいね。
So like, is Machias now like not talking to Alyssa, or is he chilling? I think Alyssa's less than impressed with the meal. Sounds like they had a big argument yesterday.
冗談じゃないわ。せっかく実家を離れたのに母様の思い通りになってたまるもんですか。
まあまあ、アリサ様、会長も別にお目付け役として私を派遣されたのではないと思いますわ。
I know nothing about Alyssa's mom, but that will determine if Sharon's here for good or like bad reasons.
ひとえに愛するお嬢様に日々のご不便がないように。
それが余計なお世話だって言ってるの。もういい。こうなったら母様に直接交渉する。
Good night, good night. Have a nice rest. It is 2:20 a.m. here. But anyone who's looking to come back somewhere when you guys wake up, if it is nighttime for you, we're gonna be here for another 8 hours, roughly. So hi, they will be here.
ラインフォルトの本社ビル？それともどこか視察に行ってるの？
はい、本日はデートで鉄道省総裁とご会食だったかと。そのまま各地を回られるそうなので、 本社にお戻りになるのは5日後ですね。なあ、もう相変わらず仕事の鬼っていうか。とにかく認めない。絶対に認めないんだから。
Can't believe the R stands for Rainford, even though we brought up the conversation of Rainford so many times around Alyssa. Turns out her mother is the company chairman, too. Expecting Alyssa's mom to be basically in charge of the continent's biggest industrial company. Jen's probably got more money than most of aristocracy. I can see why she'd want to keep her family under wraps. With all the nobles here.
とにかく私はあくまで反対だから。母様も忙しいんでしょうし、シャロンがついていた方が。さすがアリサお嬢様。離れていてもお母様のことを気にかけていらっしゃるんですね。それでこそ私が心よりお仕えする大切な方々ですわ。別に気にかけてなんか。あ、お嬢様、大好物のアプリコットジャムをたくさん作ってきましたわ。せっかくですからシャロンがトーストにお塗りしましょうか。え、本当？
Oh my gosh. Apricot jam.
だから子供扱いしないでってば。そのジャムはいただくけど。
It's almost heartwarming to watch. It's like Sharon's got her number. During the day with Sharon's peerless breakfast, the members of Class 7 left to go on their daily routine. Meanwhile, Reen checked on the student council tasks. Two required. What's this one? I'm in need of aid. Some fair maiden has sent me several messages proclaiming her love to me. And who could blame her? Although I simply must know who she is. More details behind the storage building. Vincent, okay. We're testing the orbital bike capabilities on a highway near Trista. If you're curious, come talk to us. And then investigate. You'd like everyone to investigate. Yeah. Request from George and Angelica. Orbital bike 2. I wonder what they need my help with. Think I could swing by the engineering club? It's the first sun I've seen in days, so might as well make the most of it. Alright, let's do this. Alright, who wants to hang out, though? We have Crow, Laura, Fee, Machias, Eustace, Alyssa. So only people who don't want to hang out are Gaius and Emma. Okay. This is my room. I don't think anything's going on. Nothing's going on in general, I'm assuming. I'm just breaking the... I like how there's just a gun on the wall, bro. Is that wine? I'm sure it's not. This is probably like sparkling water. Surely. Because of course they've brought up sparkling water so many times in this series. Uh-huh. Which one do we think is Sharon's room? Does she not have a room? Interesting. I would assume so. She's staying here. Okay. Oh, this one? Oh, I like your plants, bro. What, I have 3 hangouts? Ooh. Hey, bro. Take care of yourself while you're out. I'm sure of a tremendous feast on your way back. I'll be looking forward to it. By the way, is what happened this morning pretty indicative of how things are usually between you and Alyssa? Unless it seems like you're arguing. If you pay attention, that wasn't the case. Precisely. We've been together for quite a while now. As such, it was a relief to see that she is the same as always. Sharon seems to know how to handle any sort of situation. Sees why she has no trouble dealing with Alyssa. Come to me if you need to have any requests. I'll do everything I can to accommodate your wishes. Since you're a close friend of Lady Alyssa, I'll keep that in mind. You don't have anything recipe-wise, though, right? Your instructor happens to be staying here. I should formally introduce myself when she's returned. She gives me sus vibes. From that. But, like, not, but, like... Because everyone knows about the purple lightning. I need to go into that house ways fast. Looking for Sarah? She's not coming back till later. Oh, you knew she wasn't in Trista? No. We're like convincing there. Got time to sit around, stare at me. Go back to your dorm and study. Don't get complacent just because midterms are over. Well. Oh, well. Ooh, wait. Alright, that does not let me scroll through my party. Can I take off everyone's, like, equipment? I want to see what we can, like, theoretically, like, make. I will, of course, reslot everyone. Okay, can we make anything with combining anything? Needle shoot 2. Sure. Frost Edge, okay. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. Sure. And then we might have to buy extra stuff to, like, make up for anything we're, like, getting rid of. But that's alright. I prefer to have people have stat boosts. Refresh and Ash, guys. Thank you. So currently we are just making sure we are having, like, the stat boost for the items. So we took off everyone's, like, quartz. Except for their master quartz. And leveling these up. And if we need, like, any extra, we will also just, like, buy more for everyone. So we can equip everyone, optimally. Yeah. Thank you. Sure. Do you want to talk with us? How are you feeling about your midterms? I think I passed at the very least. How about you? Something slightly above average, I think. Would have gone better if I could get my hands on at least the test questions in advance, though. I should have seen if Emic was good for it. You know, I really doubt he has something for sale like that for sale. Pretty cool things make their way here. Okay, you do not want to hang out. I haven't saved in a bit. On what level are we supposed to be? That's also a pertinent question. You're 21. So again, I grinded after we finished stream last time. So between like last stream and this one. So anyone who was with us is 27. And anyone who was in the other group is, I guess, 21. Kurt loves his sweets. They were a berry tart, so he's always going to make some. How about you try your hand at making? Oh yeah, let's go. Everything's at work, and Kurt's off at Sunday school. I hope they have good days. When they get back, I'll make them a delicious meal. I'm assuming I don't like making them. My character doesn't like making anything. Yeah.
よし、やってみるか。おお、うまくできたな。
I'm very impressed, Reed. He made the luxury one. Sister and luck. Turns out growing flowers. I'll be growing flowers for the club. You get the right tools. Sounds tough. Kind of rare to see this serious about something though. It happens sometimes. Should I give her a hand? No, I'm alright. For right now. Who wants us to hang out? I have Toa. No one we like particularly like need to boost what we need, like Gaius. I need Emma as well. There's one thing you need to make every day, and it's food. And you need to brave the elements and buy ingredients every day too. Doing so takes the courage, sure, but what part of being a housewife doesn't? Becky seems pretty disappointed by how she did on the midterms. I tried to help her study, I really did, but she wasn't having it, so she's the type to be completely unaware of the trouble she's in until something bad happens. I didn't do well in those exams. I wish I listened to Hugo and studied a bit more. Didn't expect them to be that hard. Hold on, I must buy copious amounts of ingredients again. Nothing new there. Although we can make stuff out of proxy puppets. The girl's pretty good worker for her age. The cut of her jib. Think I'll give her a little bonus. Being able to cheer other folks up is always a good thing in my book. Sure, I'll hang out. Hello. Ready to see you by yourself. What's up? I actually found myself rather interested in the store's wares.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Garrick, how's it going? That's how enjoyable it's been. Should I join her? Sure. What if I join you? Feel free. Makes me a good chance to have you tell me more about the things sold here. I don't know much about myself. Mishu. They have a wide variety of items on display, which I'm unfamiliar with. I'd like to ask you a question, Reen. What sorts of good accessories the girls my age trying to like? What? It's because I've noticed that there's a significant difference between myself and other girls here. Yo, we're chilling! Playing through Trails of Cold Steel for a couple more hours here. Then we're part of a Nostalgia Gaming Raid Train, raising money for the Video Game History Foundation, preserving video games, which is honestly a great little non-profit charity little cause going on there. Super fun to be part of that. We'll be switching on to Final Fantasy X-2 in a little bit here, so we're part of that later on, and been enjoying this game as well. And then also looking forward to playing more Elden Ring later this week. For example, I'm shopping with Monica recently, found myself searching for equipment. You know, Monica was fawning over cute accessories and the like. Has it proved that I'm rather strange? You're from a different class, backgrounds. For one thing, that's a difference between you already. Being amongst other nobles, you're a bit different. Just as I had thought. I have no issue. If there's something I lack, then all I need to do is take the opportunity to learn. Tell me, which of these items here would most likely grab a girl's attention? I'm not like an expert on the subject, but... Mishi! I've been enjoying 10 too. So 10's one of my favorite Final Fantasies, one of my favorite games too. And it's an entirely different vibe, but it's been a really enjoyable time. Grab the cute plush mascot. How about this plush? Pretty popular character in Crossbell. Fascinating. Certainly charming to say the least. How about this? Grabbed a strap with the blue-haired, muscular man. It's a doggy character, has rather gallant look to him. The original 7? Like, Final Fantasy 7? Or like the first 7 Final Fantasies? I'm 100% sure most girls would not have interest in that. More challenging than I expected. Final Fantasy 7 is so good. My favorite Final Fantasies are Final Fantasy 6, 7, 10, and 15. 15 just because I was actually very late to the Final Fantasy game. I never really had any PlayStation stuff, and a lot of Final Fantasies were PlayStation exclusive for a long time. So 15 was my first Final Fantasy, and then I was really into playing all of them. So it's so good. I love a good road trip. I couldn't be more grateful to your assistance. If it weren't for you, never would have purchased something so nice. Not a problem. My rest about other girls my age remains tenuous. It seems I've a long and harsh path ahead of me, if I'm ever to truly know. You don't have to force yourself to like what everyone else likes. You aren't like everyone else, and you are who you are. It's exactly why we like you. We have a lot to think about today. Thank you again. I'd like to have us go shopping again if you have the time. That'd be fun. But I really enjoy it. So we've streamed Final Fantasies 1 through 10 here. And also for 7, we've played the remake and rebirth as well. And then we'll be playing the third part of the remakes when it comes out. I think they did a really good job with them, but I understand if they are changing some stuff, so I understand if it's not everyone's tea, and also if you prefer a turn-based game. It's not turn-based then. Also played Crisis Core here. We're on 13 too. Oh yeah, well we haven't played 11, and then we have played 12, 13, 14 up until we're on Dawn Trail right now, and then we're on 15. We've played 15 and also 16. Also playing 13 too, and then we have the third 13, and then we're chilling. Oh yeah, we also have World of Final Fantasy that I want to play. Up to Costa del Sol, there definitely is a minigame in that area that was physically painful for me. Oh, Laura too? Oh yeah! Our links are this. I'm covering Emma's on 2. Our highest links are with Elliot, Laura, and Eustace. My favorite characters in this so far are Laura and Eustace. It's gradually getting warmer now that the rainy season has come to an end. It's really minor that summer is fast approaching. As it so happens, we have the latest summer fashion stock, so please explore the lineup at your leisure. Do you? Nothing's better. Nothing's better than— oh, wait. These are new. A crossbow. Oh, I love. Is it Mishi, the crossbow? Oh, love some Mishi. All the new summer fashions are in stock and ready to be bought. Not only that, but there's a huge clearance sale. Oh wait, if I buy these and save them for next year, I could save a bundle. I'm a genius. Ready or not, I'm not familiar with what that is, but y'all, appreciate you stopping on in. I hope you have a great time. There's a florist and the boutique owners. Filed a list of every single cute girl in Trista. Bro, you're weird about that. I just have often your classmates to travel. It'd be amazing if our club could travel around the Empire taking photos. Given our limited budget, all we could do is manage a trip to Heimdallr. Found a maid I've never seen before cleaning the streets. I wonder which of the upper class students she serves. The fact that she showed up now is at the beginning of the academic year strikes me as odd. It is, isn't it? Welcome to Radio Trista, home of the ever popular About Time. Our listenership is through the roof. The director is, of course, overjoyed about this, and I'm happy. Our radios weren't nearly as common 3 years ago as they are now. It was a real struggle when I first started Radio Trista. To build up a little listenership, I used to sell radios for super cheap at bars and places like that. Brings back memories. Everyone's looking so cheerful that they finished their midterms. I think the smiles might be turned upside down before long, though. Result days. Result day tends to do that? Oh, no. Started listening to that newfangled Orbital radio recently. It's quite the contraption. It'll even tell you the news. Feels a bit more personal to hear someone discussing the news rather than reading about it. You hungry? Don't want to be one of those students who gets heat stroke whenever they're done that. Is that a common thing? That people just get a heat stroke because of their midterm? Need some eats to beat the heat? Bro, the military academy should address that if people are commonly getting their a heat stroke after those exams. I really want to buy the cat ears at the pawn shop and put them on everyone. I just want more of a stockpile of upgrade materials. I feel that the midterms are done. I make a mistake thinking that you don't have to study anymore. Recommend going over your answers to see where you went wrong. Don't get your tests back. We've had that. We should read them, huh? Where to use this book? What did I just buy, bro? Oh, these ones. Machias. And primer. Talk to Emma. And Eustace. Perfect. Apparently that girl, there's the gardening club's newest member. So I want to see people's interest in gardening. I have to help her as much as possible if she has any questions. Did I enter every house? Yes. Okay, perfect. Fishing! Nice.
まずまずだな。
Earth Sabbath.
それ。
Like Hasagame.
よし、ゲットだ。
E. We do actually need that Sepith type, so bring it in.
まずまずだな。
Kasagame.
それ。
That is just a swordfish.
よし、ゲットだ。
Last one. And I will save any ground bait for
まずまずだな。
whenever we go to another place that we can fish at. Because the fish here don't seem to be changing. We owe Klein. He's a very good teacher, so Emil's always happy with his visits. He's always here to listen to Emil's worries. We'd be lost without him. It's Sunday school day, though. Where's he here? He's here? Klein will be here to tutor me today. Sunday school is far too easy for me to waste my time with, so I need a tutor that will keep me mentally stimulated. Because I don't attend, all I have to do most days is sit in my room and study. Bro, they forget entirely that I also help tutor. I did not bring it up once. Maybe we weren't a good tutor, guys. My school is currently in session. Even a mischievous children will be studying. I hope I'll be able to get along with them soon. Government between noble and reformist factions continues to pervade every aspect of our country. And now rumors are spreading that they plan to take up arms against one another. What a sad state of affairs. I only hope that our children won't suffer because of this. Just seeing a book makes me want to hurl. It's like Emil isn't showing up today either. What a jerk. He's a bit smarter than the rest of us. Makes me think he's too cool for Sunday school. Can you please be quiet? You're distracting me. Also, you got the first question wrong. How can it be so hard for you to understand this? Shut up. I get to hear a story about the goddess Aidios today. I love hearing about Aidios. I know the answer is 6. I think the fish Kenny gave me made me smarter. What sis asks me to get for dinner. Guess I'll have to ask her. I can have time to hang out with Kay. High school's in session. Is there any greater joy than passing wisdom from one generation to the next? Well now, it's time for another fun day of learning. I just love how, even though like it is Sunday in game, there have been plenty of days in like the Trails games when it's not Sunday and they're like Sunday school. So we're all like, Thank you very much. Thank you, and... Hey. Oh, thank you. Got your dormitory and its own caretaker. She's incredibly skilled when it comes to cooking. She's not going to outshine me. Here at the Rainford family's maids are now stationed at, one of them are stationed at Class 7's dormitory. Said to have a marvelous work ethic. I always took no less from a maid of such an esteemed family. As servants of a highly respected family, I believe it would be enjoyable for the two of us to get to know each other. Alrighty. how is the other dorm going on over here? And then we can go to campus, where all of our quests are. Finally done, now I can out for the day. There's only 30 minutes by train, so maybe I'll hang out there for a while. They're so busy with their clubs these days. That's perfect. I want everyone to make the most of their youth. Laughter, tears, nerves, romance. It's all potential material to me. I just love how Reen's like, what is material? I'm like... I assumed he, like, was writing articles or whatnot. How do I know your name? Seems happy. Anyone out front? Nope. Okay. Eustace is in here, right? Oh, this is auditorium. He's not in here. He's in the next building. Was he in the library? Oh, no, he's over here. He's with his horse. My clothes are covered in dirt. You're even more into this than I'd realized. It's just dirt, hardly an issue. It's a good deal of effort to care for horses, so I suppose it's only natural that I'd end up like this. Suppose you're right? Should I give a hand? Sure. Care for a little help? Got some experience working with horses myself, so it might help things go along a little faster. Must be your hobby to show up unbidden to assist people. Your offer does come at an opportune moment, though. I was just trying to wash them up, so feel free to join in. It's never as tough as I remember. Everything I've thrown in the towel? You're the one who offered to help, so don't think I'll let you back out so easily. I know. Are you getting a little tired yourself? Wouldn't want to overexert your frail little noble body or anything? Maybe take a nap? What would you take me for? This is nothing. Perhaps if you put as much effort into your work as you do to your toothless jokes, we'd be done by now. Shut up. I'm doing just fine. Guess he isn't friendlier towards girls than he is to guys. Time to focus. I love how it's just a giant picture of the horse model. Oh, we got a wild one here. After all, this horse recently arrived from the North Highlands. Still young and hasn't grown accustomed to the stables yet. Does the school normally get horses all the way from the Highlands? Indeed, they're known to breed the best horses. Even the army gets their horses from there. Now then. Eustace gently strokes the horse's neck. Pretty good at that. When I was younger, I used to go to the stables whenever I felt bored. Brother taught me how to ride horses and take care of them. And I'm grateful for that. You two are lucky to have each other. I'm not gonna let some Sunni noble who learned about horses with a silver spoon in his mouth show me up like this. It's subtle, but you can definitely tell he's changed since he's come back from our last field study. At least he's more willing to open up with us now. Care to explain what we were staring at? Don't mind me. Got a horse to clean? Reen helped a riding club for a little longer. Hey. Went faster than expected thanks to your help. I'm denying that you really are a strange one. I get myself thinking so too sometimes. I need to learn so much more about taking care of horses. I can't let them outdo me. Nothing is quite right. Quite as refreshing, oh goodness, is going to the post-exam ride. Come what come, today we ride, for the sake of freedom. Oh, if I'd hung out with Emma, I would have learned the cat's name. I see. It's so weird that I do know the cat's name, because I didn't hang out with Emma. Listen, Ferris got into a big argument earlier. And here I thought I could get a friendly post-term, midterm match going in. So much for that. I refuse to accept any blame for this. It's all Alyssa's fault for bringing a maid down into her dorm. She's a commoner. And it's a single toe out of line. Then we're all getting into a few arguments every now and again. In fact, Emily and I argued all the time as first years. There's one good thing about fights. it's that they're honest. Honesty is the only way to truly bond with someone. Oh, you're here. Okay. I was like, where are you? Is your name Vincent, by any chance? Indeed, it is. Standing before you is the nobleman, overflowing with love and pathos. The one and only. Vincent Florald, bro? I assume that you're the Cupid that I asked the student council to send me? He's quite the character. Seems to like himself. And that's what I've grown to expect from Class 1? No Cupid, but I'm here on behalf of the student council, yes. Then you may still serve well for my purposes. Allow me to congratulate you on making your way here. Is your request and my new nickname? I assume you want me to find someone for you? Something along those lines. Do you have time to spare? Sure. Fine answer indeed. Although, before we continue, Serifa's currently nowhere to be seen. This is an unusual meeting place. Are you hoping to keep this request quiet? Not exactly. I was hoping to avoid things getting meddled in. My father sent Serifa to the academy to keep an eye on me. As you can imagine, her watchfulness can occasionally be rather constraining. Huh. Well, that's apart from the meat of the matter. To be blunt, I received not one, not two, but 3 passionate love letters from a single writer. Curiously, however, the writer in question does not sign their name. I would like you to find which lovely lady has been responsible for these. That's reasonable, but are you sure it's appropriate for me to try to find her? They are anonymous, after all. You take a moment to think it over. The fact that she chose to use a pen name rather than remaining completely anonymous is proof of a pining and hopeful heart. In fact, I'm also absolutely certain that she wishes for me to find her. You'll have to trust your judgment. And as far as that, she sent cookies along with this letter. I would hardly be worthy of the Florald name if I did not properly thank her. I don't think I could stop you at this point if I had tried. Do you have any additional information? I do indeed. The first hint is that she's a first year. Man well versed in the feelings of beautiful women, I was able to do this. Additionally, the fact that she attached a pressed grand rose. Oh, okay. It's Vivi. It's Vivi. Grand rose. Remember correctly, those two, when you confess to someone. Quite. This is the third hint. It was purchased from the florist. But if I asked the florist who purchased it, precisely, you might be able to discover which shy maiden had sent these. Take a look at the task for me. As long as you don't mind me sticking to the plan we discussed, don't see why not. I am truly indebted to you. Based on her pseudonym, I can only consider Grand Rose. I can only imagine that she is the model of grace. What was the name she used? Shout out the Grand Maiden. Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you. We must find where the letters are coming from. I'm assuming it's like Vivi or the other twit. I think it's Vivi though. A nickname taken from the daughter of a baron who married the imperial family long ago. The emperor at the time was so smitten with her that he gave countless grand roses. I guess I've heard that story, but it is interesting. No time to stand around and think about it. I'll head over to a flower shop right away. Very well, I'll leave this in your capable hands. I will head over. And I will actually just teleport. Would you mind if I asked you a question? Not at all, go ahead. Who purchased Grand Roses? Won't be hard to look into my records, but I'm not exactly sure what I'm not sure if I should disclose that information. Don't intend to do anything with this information they don't want me to, though. If they ask me to keep their identity a secret, that's what I'll do. I see. If that's the case, then I guess I'll help you out. Remember, it's your job to give the mystery sender your support. I'll wish her the best of luck. This request is getting pretty complicated at this point. I can count the 3 first years. Barrel from class 3. Yeah, I'm Vivi, hi! Imagine Vivi has me worried. Also, if she's not trying to send trick on someone. Good luck. I'm gonna ask Vivi. Hold on, though. I have enough proxy puppets for one of the lower items. These are the most common ones that we've been getting. Okay. Everyone who we'd be talking to is already on campus. I'll just ask about the engineering thing while we're there. Hey there, thanks for stopping by. Might I ask where Alyssa and Laura are? To lily flowers will do wonders to brighten up this dreary old building. Let's not make Reen's life any harder than it already is. Sorry, I probably shouldn't think out loud. I haven't talked to Angelica much, but she's definitely interesting. That aside, your request was for me to assist with testing out the orbital bike, wasn't it? What will I be doing? Please, I can hear you making vroom vroom noises before you even step through the door. Oh, it's not? Wait, does that mean... we need to ride this bike. Me? Can't I? That's what I wanted to do. I didn't think it would happen. I want to give you the details when we're ready to test. Before we start, however, make sure you have the time. You want to ride? Yes. Good answer. First of all, let me tell you a little about this bike. Everything you see here is something that Angie asked me to build for her. And because of that, the bike's been fine-tuned to meet those specific needs. In a nutshell, it's all Angie. The engine, the brakes, even the handlebars. I see. And as you might expect, she and that bike are practically symbiotic. When she's on it, it's a sight to behold. But because we've tuned it specifically for her, it's a little tough for anyone else to handle. Think of it as an unruly horse. Mind that it's a fine bike, but it doesn't play nice with strangers. Right, I'm really hoping to make it out of this alive. Don't scare him. Crow's doing it just fine. But I suppose he's working on his bike since we started too. Compared to him, you're a complete beginner. Which is great! You'll have a more objective opinion! Does it make sense? Feeling a little nervous, aren't we? It's over to the highway. Is it gonna be like a mini game to actually ride this? Oh god. So what are Toa and Crow doing here? Jane George told us you'd be doing this, so I came along to show some support. Everything's quite as sweet. Like I said before, this bike's partially my baby. Think of me as an overprotective father. Making sure you don't hurt my girl when you take her out. Thanks. Trying to make you any more nervous? Don't worry, just ignore everything this guy says. I do, and it's worked out great for me. It's so funny. I can rebuild the bike, so stay focused on keeping yourself safe. Right, thanks. Do you have experience riding horses? Actually, yeah. Then you shouldn't have any trouble then. She's different, but the basics are riding the same, so have fun. Thanks, that helps. I won't let you down. That should be everything you need to know. I think I get it. The 3 of you want me to test out the bike, shifting gears, and coming to a stop. That's right, want to see how you handle everything. I'll give you a few pointers. You might not really get them until you're on the bike proper, though. Hit me. You can't ride if you can't get moving. So let's start how we get started. How smoothly you ride off will depend on how you operate the bike's clutch. Once you shift in the first gear, openly throttle and slowly steadily release the clutch. Not to forget. Next up is switching gears. Before switching gears, make sure to pull the clutch quickly and firmly. Once you switch gears, release it slowly and steadily. I can do that. The thing you do worry about is stopping the bike, which is probably how you want to know how to do. You slow down, release the throttle, and apply the brakes from the wheels, front and back. You don't want to give each one different amounts of pressure, though. Apply brakes strongly in the front and lightly in the back. So remember, I think I can do this. It's about the way of it. It's about learning and getting used to riding. Ready to go? You bet. Do I actually have like controls, or I need instructions? Brought that. First is starting up the engine. It's pretty intense. That's how when I rode my first horse. Right. Push those nerves to the side and get going. I pull the clutch level, shift first gear, or twist the throttle. I'm just going to do this. What'd she say again? Slow and steady. I mean, in the test, from everything she said, don't worry, I remember everything. I just don't know if I need to actually steer anything. Okay, it doesn't look like it. There he goes. Can you see the look on his face when he gets back? He's gonna love it. Hopefully. Feels amazing. Amazing how stable and smooth it is to ride considering how heavy it is. I'm used to the speed now. Let's try switching gears. First, I'm going to roll off the throttle. Then you need to pull the clutch and change the gears and release it. Pull in quickly and release slowly. There we go. Perfect. How are you going to turn around, though? You're going in a very straight line. It's going really fast, and I get why Angelica loves it so much. I was going to come to an end. It's probably about time to stop. So you need to hit the brakes. How much pressure do I put on them? Strongly in the front, lightly in the back. So I'm not exactly where I expected to, so I guess I did it right. It's incredible, though. Feels like I'm still riding even though I've come to a stop. So I snap out of it. Others are waiting for me. Better head back. It's like, yeah! The only thing I have is my memory. The only thing I have is my memory. Welcome back. Well, how was it? I'm amazed to say the least. Sheer speed and the engine's vibration. Feeling the wind as you ride along. Never experienced anything like it. No amount of horse riding could have ever prepared me for this. I see you've got some potential. So I was trying to act all calm and composed, but his face is screaming, let me go back out and ride. Plain as day. Seems like you handled it really well based on your report. To admit, I didn't expect you to get those results out of you. It's a pretty unwieldy machine. Even more impressive considering it was the first time. Nice to know I could have a worthy rival waiting. Not everyone can get that much praise out of Angie. You should pat yourself on the back. It's a real honor. Now we need to hear some more detailed impressions of each phase, but let's do that back in the engineering building. Good plan. There was so much fun with this. Maybe too much. Thanks. You gave us, the info you gave us should come in handy. Glad I could help. Think you'll be first able to ride from now on? I'll have to be sure to tell Alyssa's mother about everything we'll learn today. The chairman of the Rainford group. I know you're familiar with each other. The Ragnar and Rainford families share a good relationship, actually. They're both big names in Rower, right? Yeah, and G's dad's group is one of the biggest shareholders, too. Oh, they are pretty close. Well, now you know. His mother provided the engine and a number of parts for the other bike. Orbital bike. So that you've got your hands on everything. That's right, although whether or not Rainford will actually mass produce this bike is entirely different. Their biggest goal is to turn a profit, so the only way that's happening is if we can show them it would make money. Which is why we're currently trying to make something that all the masses can handle. Today, you're a big help in getting close to that goal. I would love to see that happen. So you get it? I guess my first impressions of you were right on the mark. I didn't thank you properly yet, have I? Thank you for helping us? Here's a little token of my thanks. Dragon Vein. Sure about this? It seems really valuable. Of course! I'm sure you put it to good use. Well then, Rean, thanks a lot for your help. I'd like it if you could help us the next time we need help, too. I'd cancel my plans as soon as you'd ask. That being said, based on your input, I've started tweaking the parts I can change. Looks like I'm gonna be busy. Alright. Is there anything we particularly want to buy? There's nothing upgraded though. Sadly, there's nothing more here. It's okay. Alright, now I think I'll find who sent the love letter. Love letters, I guess, plural. I was all fired up about practicing with their clubs for the first in a while. Hopefully they can all go and work up a big appetite. Okay. Dorothy, what's this exactly? Outline for our next work? It's pure love story focused on boys who've devoted themselves to sports, body, and soul. Don't worry though, I'll let you join in on the fun too. You'll be helping write out the rough draft. Her tastes are certainly broad. Also good to finish those exams, and I was inspired to plan out a new story. Now I have to just focus on writing it. You're like something Machias. You're always calculating your next move. Gotta figure out how I can do that. He's really into it. Rean, sorry I was caught up in the game. No worries, sorry if I disturbed you. Is there a big chess game coming up or something? You seem way more focused. Indeed there is. It's not just any match either. It's a match that'll determine the fate of the club. I have every intention of completely dominating the upper class students. I'm alright. I hung out with you yesterday. Well, I guess 4 days ago, because there was exams, but... You're Barrow from class 3, right? I certainly am. What would you want from me? Something I wanted to ask you about. I seem the kind of girl interested in romance. I need to purchase a grand rose for the ritual, that's all. Well, that answers my question. Want to ask, sorry to disturb you? Sometimes it's good to be disturbed. Good day to you. I didn't think it was her, but we were here, you know? What? Oh, so I was in the other building. Alrighty. This is the main building, which I do want to go into, but first I want to look everywhere else. You. What's up? Were you still taken with my feminine charms that you couldn't stand to be another moment away from me? Something I'd like to ask. Well, that is pretty interesting. I'm gonna take it as a no. I wish it was me. But I'm having too much fun teasing Lind to set my sights on any boys right now. Of course you are. Grand Rose, don't tell me you tricked another poor, unsuspecting soul. Pretty much. Can you blame me? She falls for it every time. You're a monster. Poor Lind. Can't imagine what she has to deal with with a sister like this. There's no need to worry about test results. Why don't we rank these flowers while we raise them? The most important thing to do is grow up strong and healthy. There's more to life than test results. Is this that good though? It is. I get another one. Because we do have to put equipment on 9 people. Oh, hello, Patrick. Practicing every bit as hard as I've been studying, Patrick. This time you're going down. Very well, come at me. Brush you aside like the dirt you are. Keeps looking down on me. I will not let him beat me this time. Didn't expect something like this so soon after the exams. Guess we got some hot heads on our hands. First years. Arranged between Patrick and Alan seems like the perfect way to get things going again after the midterms. Let's get this started. I've never seen Laura not put her all into everything. I can't blame her for taking a break. For my business, I should be worried about how much effort I'm putting in. Laura said she wasn't feeling up to practice today. I was shocked, but there must be something she needed to sort out. I get the feeling she's not exactly ready to talk about it either. Is anyone else in this room? Hey, bro. Laura's been instructing me non-stop since I joined the club, but I haven't improved. I'm just not getting better no matter how much I try. And you know, it's not trying hard enough. No one's in here? Okay. Anyone upstairs? Usually not, but sometimes. Okay. No one else. I hope we're not like missing any side quests because we almost looked everywhere. Towa should be like right in front of us, right? Nice work today. Looking forward to the midterm results as much as I am. So it's strange to say that I am. I'm pretty busy for someone who just finished her midterms, though. You bet. Now that the year's halfway through, we've got a lot to discuss. So much, in fact, that we reserved this room to discuss it. There's the Academy Festival, someone wants to use the swimming pool next month, there's a bunch of other events. This isn't easy being a student council member. I think you're the last person in the world who'd actually take advice, but trying to overwork yourself. I'll consider it, thanks. Maybe I can something to help? Yeah. Is there anything I can do to help? Got some time to spare. Really, that'd be great. So it happens that our usual note-taker is nursing a cold. Do you mind filling in? No problem. It's one thing I can do is write notes. So felt Irene to jot down every idea, both helpful and harebrained, raised at the student council meeting. After the short parade of exchanged names, shaking hands, and slightly too long eye contact, he got down to business. I should cover everything on the agenda. Sun will be here before we know it, so I think the pool should be our highest priority. Agreed? We'll get right to it. We should decide who will be handling each task while we're at it. Allow me to take care of the arrangements regarding the pool. I get the documents sorted out and hand over to the requisite instructors. We hit things? Let me know if anything comes up. Speaking of which, do we have any updates on what we discussed last month? Just a moment, please. Allow me to gather the necessary documents. Good at job. Even the upper class students are hanging on to her every word. Guess she didn't charm her way into his office. Several similarly riveting discussions later, the council drew to a close. Thanks for all the help today. You didn't need to stay and help and clean up everything, but I'm glad you did. You're doing so much for us. I'm just returning the favor. You're really something, you know. That meeting had a ton of stuff to plan out, but you made it look so easy. You're like a human student notebook. Thanks. I think you would be exaggerating, though. I couldn't do a thing without the rest of the student council. Not a thing, really? Probably saw it during the meeting. We will sort out everything because everyone brought their ideas and opinions to the table. I sit in my fancy chair and act as the president, but they're the ones doing the heavy lifting. I never thought of it that way. If I'm being honest, I don't know if I'm really suited to be president. But everyone believes in me, and there's no way I can let them down. If it means, and if I can't meet all of their expectations, I want to show them that I'm trying. Guess that's as best as anyone in your shoes can do. always got it that much in, got at least that much to guide her. If I knew what I wanted to do, if I had a purpose, maybe I'd be the kind of man I wanted to be. Reen? Oop. My tiptoes, straining with all her might to reach and pinch Reen's cheeks. Oh, what are you doing? Sorry, I looked so stone-faced for a second I couldn't help myself. You're a first year. You don't need to get ahead of yourself. You got another full year to figure things out. You're not a psychic, are you? I know how hard you've been working, and I can see as well as anyone, if not better. I don't know what you're so worried about, but your answer will come in time. Just take things step by step, I guess. No, you're right. Deep down, I know what she's saying is true. If I start to get desperate, I'm just gonna paralyze myself with fear. We still have more stuff to clean up and put away. Once we finish, I'll make us some tea. That's one way to hurry it up. Serena and Toa finished their cleanup and sat down to enjoy a lovely cup of tea together. Chillin'. Thanks for the hand. You're the student, the council's favorite student now. Just remember, don't push yourself too hard. Muscle in on fixes Toa's territory and just put you in your place. Why do they feel more threatened than thanked? Bum, 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 bum. Been informed that you'll be investigating the old schoolhouse today. Make sure you use what I've taught you in class. Prepare for every eventuality. Proceed with caution. See another report of odd noises coming from the old schoolhouse. Based on what we've learned, it's highly likely that the structure changed again. Take care during your next investigation. New monster. Can't be bothered with grading these. I could write a program to do it and save myself some hassle. Won't take long if I start with code from the image recognition program. No good could come of this. Oh, you're so right, Reen. Dear me, I've never seen a dish quite like this. Definitely helping my research. If you discover any more, let me know. Only 2 first years managed to answer every question correctly. Did I expect too much of my students? Maybe I made the questions too hard. So your face has traces... And your face has traces of exhaustion and relief. That's how you should be. Examinations are a chance to push yourself to your limits. Take your results to heart. If you're dissatisfied, you simply must increase your effort. Speaking of dissatisfaction, I haven't seen your instructor and you were here. She has her own exams to grade. Oh. She'll be back tomorrow. Well, tonight. Well, it looks like they have a large weight lifted off of them. So often the case, the feeling of relief can lead to foolish behavior and even accidents. Last thing anyone wants to do is spend their free day stuck in bed. Is someone stuck in bed? So much food, so much pain. I was so happy the food was, the exam was over. I ate a ton of food. Oh. Oh, goodness. Science school is in session. Hope that Rudy's paying attention. Myself worrying about him. Tends to get carried away. Bum, bum, bum. I can't go into any of these rooms. I can go into this room. Not this room. This room. The janitor's room. Some students have already started their club practice for the day. I see the youngins these days so full of energy. Everyone's gonna use the equipment. Better go get on doing some maintenance. Who is the last person we need to talk to? This is our class, I see. I'm just gonna check up here first. No one? Alright, the game's kind of laggy right now. I don't know why. The flute's not working. Try blowing into that mouthpiece. Oh. Nothing relaxes me quite like cradling a violin in my hands. especially since I've never had much chance to play during our midterms. Most clubs put their regular meetings on hold while the exams were meeting. You seem pretty happy though, isn't it that obvious? I'm pretty much spending the entire day just playing. After not playing for so long, I'm out of form and I need to get back. Margaria's been putting a lot more enthusiasm into her cooking. It's because the exams are done? Either way, you don't hear any complaints out of me. Time to make some new cookies for my next encounter with my darling Vincent. Well, it's gonna be a letter from you, isn't it? I see. I'm cleaning out the club room. You can imagine my surprise when I can find everyone here. Nothing can make a teacher happier than students so dedicated to their work. Everyone's running around going about their test scores like that's sort of something important. Test scores are merely numbers, and as such, they're inconsequential to my art. My turns gave me a chance to come up with a clear image of what to paint. I'm not planning on submitting anything to contests or competitions, though. I want to focus on painting for myself. We decided it'd be a good idea to compete for the highest scores in exams. She claims she has a special punishment in store for whoever loses. In addition to exam stress, I'm terrified for whatever she's planning. So it would be the church, right? I think that's what they were talking about. This person? Yes. Rosine from class 5, aren't you? That's correct. Why do you ask? I have a personal question. It certainly wasn't me. I did buy a grand rose. Both for purpose of decorating the church. Oh, I see. Sorry to ask you such an embarrassing question. It's fine. Ask all 3 girls. It seems like none of them were behind the letter. Might have leads. No, but like I know who it is, bro. Can I not ask you again? Alright, I cannot. Hey, bro. Your investigation proved to be successful. Wait, don't tell me. Have you brought the mystery woman here? My heart's beating. I thought I was able to find the girl in the end. You cannot be serious. You asked the florist? I did, and I spoke to all the 3 girls who purchased the Grand Rose. None of their reasons for doing so had anything to do with you. I can go into detail. Matters not, they don't concern me. Sorry, wasn't any help? I think I'm curious about... Where could a girl get a Grand Rose if she didn't go to the florist? No way to tell. Perhaps if the Grand Maiden's noble, she could have had an alternative source. My darling Vincent, I found you! Who goes there? State your business. The cookies I has baked end up far more delicious than I could have imagined. They're so delicious that they could only be destined for the lips of my beloved. What could possess a person to approach another out of nowhere with and say such befuddling things? Furthermore, I don't know who you are. But if I was told you I was the Grand Maiden all along... No way. Try to blame me for being so speechless. Our name is Margarita Dresden. Lovely rose, Grand Rose. I attached were grown by my family. That's how you got them. Could it be they're part of Baron Dresden's family? You know the story. Dresden's are correct. I, Margarita Dresden, hail from the same family line as the lovely Grand Maiden herself. Adds up. Inconceivable. Could you of all people be related to the Grand Maiden? When her beauty pales in comparison to your own, look, darling, we're already completing our thoughts together. How sweet. At least I couldn't have been further from my actual thought. Me for shy? You're still wonderful. Seeing the surprise on your handsome face made this, entirely worth it. Now, my beautiful Vincent, it is time for you to reply to my love letters. Will you enter a relationship with me? You may choose one of 2 replies. I'd be delighted, or it would be no greater honor. How many options did you say you were giving him? So it could hardly be more than different than her demure maiden letters. My answer for you is no, now be gone. That's how it is. So I didn't think you could be more adorable. Think you're the sort of man who tries to hide his true feelings. Beg your pardon? No need to fear. Please have these special cookies. On bite, you no longer feel you need to keep your innermost longings at a public view. So when you mix something into those cookies, it's for me to know and you to find out. Stay back! Don't come any closer! Don't stand there. I'll be your native if I'm to a native your aid if I'm to survive. I have no idea how this situation is happening either. Don't worry. It'll be a slightly bitter aftertaste, but it'll be worth it. I'm looking for you, Master Vincent. Zarifa! Dare I ask what you're doing in a place like this? Please, I beg of you, free me from the situation. Recall, you're my sweetheart's darling maiden, are you not? This is Zarifa he mentioned. I hate to interrupt the situation at hand. I'm afraid I must. Master Vincent, your presence at the upper class dorm is required. Delivery of utmost importance from Clout Florald awaits you there. I see that I have no choice, but was there a present for Master Vincent in that case? I ask you to leave them in my hands. I'll make sure he enjoys every last one of them. Well, if you insist. Seems that Master Vincent has roped you into this. Hopefully, this can dull some of the pain. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That, I wish you a good day. Let us go, Master Vincent. Indeed. That may prove to be quite the obstacle, but no matter. There shall be plenty of opportunities to woo my darling from here on out. I believe it's time to get started on a batch of new cookies. Today's been full of unique encounters, to say the least. At least with that request done and over. I don't think there was any side quests going on. It didn't seem like it. So we can just go to the old schoolhouse. We've been in every building, right? I didn't go to the library. The cookies were a hint for you. As soon as I like talked to her, I was like, alright, that's definitely her. I wish you could like be like find the extra like clue and be like, I think it's this person. Nothing's new. I didn't think it would be because it's still June, but as soon as exam's over, I raise brief popularity. So is the brief popularity of the library. Students put their pencils down for the final test. I suppose the last thing they want to see is another book. Not that I can blame them. So the rain finally let up, did it? You'll be missing out before you know it. You'll be missing it before you know it. Things are about to get a whole lot hotter. Should take care of yourself. You want to get sick, would you? Especially if you're spending that time in the old schoolhouse. There's no way that could be healthy. Midterms are finally over. I had ample room for improvement. Time to hit the books. Bruh. I guess I have to read every single thing to like be able to pass the next. I can do that. I can study for real. And like the test format here. Alright, now I need to put everyone's equipment on. And then we go in. Of course, down here. Yeah, Reaper. Okay, that's a different thing. Perfect. And fire. really need CP frequently, but sure. Heat wave and and passion, I guess. Get another one. Okay, did. I do EP cut for that. I feel so bad. Elliot's the only character that doesn't have this like maxed out. We need to get some more of the I think we need more actually this space. Bradley covers HP as you're walking around. I'll just give me big heal. What? Okay. What does your thing do? Firebolt and Forte? Okay. And I'll give you that. I'll give you that shield because you're usually like up front a lot. Yeah, I guess. What does this do for you? Needle, shoot, and crest? Okay. Pulse. Okay. Get information. And you have Silverthorn, right? Analyze, Luminous Ray, and Silverthorn. Okay. A mind for you. Mine for you as well, because you're like attacking with arts, right? Most of the time? Yeah. Accuracy up, or magic attack, magic attack. Do we want you to have a heal? Sure. Oh yeah, everyone has a... We have 18 evades now because I kept killing that one thing to level, to grind. And they would either drop upgrade materials or evades, and now apparently we have 18. And get that scythe. You have this airstrike and shining. Okay. That's different. Okay. Alright, now everyone has their things locked in. Alright, what are the best things? I wanted you to have the detection. Just so we always had it on. We do like having a evade on everyone. I know this that we have so many of it, but the better chance to just dodge everything would always be nice. Running from fights. Who dies quickly? Alyssa, honestly, if Alyssa gets hit, but yeah, I could put that on her. Sure. I will put that on her, actually, though. Alright. I guess I should put attack on you, actually. I'll put attack 2 on you. Nice. Uh-huh. Make you, like, very heavily fire inclined. And then the ability to heal. Or have more HP. Just be stacked. Okay, well, what does Cannon do for you? Tear, Aqua Bleed, and Tira. Okay, I gotta take that off. What do you have by default with that? Okay. Your accuracy way up. Never miss. Got the zoomies. I just really want you to have the zoomies. I want you to be the fastest character out there. Okay. You have what by default? Okay, you don't need any more earth. Okay. Bring that evasion. Huh. Reslotting everyone like once per chapter is chillin' though. Did you? This is the only Mind 2 I have. Hold on, have Mind 1. Or do you have Mind 1 on? Okay, I have Mind 2 though. Yes. Sure. I'm going to have the zoomies as well. That's like your thing boost, right? Honestly, I could make you hit the zoomies. Have sure. I want you to have a few arts on. Just primarily because, like, you are like heavy in that. Now we rarely have you use arts. Nice. He can't use any other elements, but it's alright. I guess HP, because you're like constantly up front. And move. You can have needle shoot on. Oh, we need a fire for you. Oh, you don't attack with that though, so I guess seal. You use magic even when you regularly attack. Perfect. All right. Oh, wait. I took off their items, didn't I? We're not quite done yet. Speed. I want evasion at the highest. That's the 5. All right. That's what we have on then. Bum, bum, bum. Evasion at the highest for our characters? I don't know. But I'm learning as we go along. So technically your evasion is 15% up, which is nice. We've been making you speed. It would be. I don't want to know. I would specifically ask if I did want to know. Alright, how do I boost your attack the most? That one? I'll put that on temporarily. Oh. Yes! Get in there and kill them, bro. Now yours is mainly, I just want you to not die. So sure, had that cart badge. Sure. We have you on. You're like, we're gonna focus on your defense, I guess. Yeah, let's go. You, I'm assuming, want physical strength and speed. Sure. Alright, Elliot. Someone needs on the thing that prevents most status effects. I will put that on. Sure. Because you also need the magic attack. Oh no. We're running out of items. It's alright. Alright. Time to go into the schoolhouse. Whoop. Save. When you're so over-leveled, you went leveled in 6 hours. The front doors are locked. So you had third time going down to the old schoolhouse. The layout has really shifted around last time. Better finish preparing everything before heading in. Check the show on the road. I am chilling. Oh god, are you alright? What was that? There must be something down there. He just has a heart attack, bro. I hope not. This party started. Class 7 said they wanted to come along. Who should I call in? How's it going? How's it going? How have you been? Yo, we're chilling with it. I'm bringing my favorites in. Who gets the elsewise though? I guess with heal. And then the characters we need to grind. Perfect. I grinded off stream, so everyone who was in our party at that time is 27, so we need to bring the rest of them up. Dark Old Steel, yeah, we're in chapter 3. You know what, let's go, I'm glad to hear it. Right, let's go. Everyone ready? Ready whenever you are. Been informed of what you've discovered during your previous investigations. I'll not slow us down. Of that, you can be certain. It's your first Trails game. Let's go. I think that's a case for, like, a lot of people. The first one you beat. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. I'm counting on you. For what happened last time, there's no telling what we're in for. Keep your wits about you. Who wants to be linked up? Well, actually, this party already has a lot of links going on with it. I don't want to change it like that. Oh. Set link. There we go. You played 1, 2... and then you went back to Sky and are playing the first chapter, then the second chapter. Now you're on the third chapter. How are you liking the third chapter? I think that the second Sky game is still one of my all-time favorites. I think I'm very like tied with the second Sky game and Trails from Zero. Trails from Zero. So the first Crossbow game and the second Sky game are my favorites right now. Okay, Rena, I'll hurry. And now then. Doing great, let's go. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I love Kevin a lot. And also Reese is really chillin'. I really like both of them. It's the elevator I've heard so much about. Oh, the music in Azure is so good. With the Enigma of this device? And there are lights lit up on the main panel, too. So we're in chapter 3 of 6, so I can see how they're presenting this game. I'd be looking at the elevator. Got as far as the 3rd floor now. When did that happen? How does this device possibly work? What's powering it? Anyway, let's check what's going on the 3rd floor. We need to investigate whether anything has changed or not. Arian Road, that song, my favorite song in Azure was actually the... I won't say name for people who are playing the series. The President's song was... I really like that song. Let me in. But I know this is actually a lot of people's favorite arc entirely, the Crossbell arc, so I'm excited to experience it. I know a lot of people start out with this game. So this is the 3rd floor. Massive door, much like the others. I think it's fair to assume that we'll find the strongest monsters inside. I think we can safely assume that we're not in for a picnic. Let's be careful out there. Let's be careful out there, everyone who's level 21. Most of you. Oh gosh.
さて、とっとと行くとするか。
Come to think of it, I seem to remember the instructor saying something about our count links before the exam. Something about them being more advanced. Something to that effect. She mentioned learning to be more aware of each other's presence, warning us to be more effective in cooperation. Not sure what she was getting at, but I'm betting we'll figure that out soon. We should keep what she said in mind. Yeah, use the rush link attack. Oh, I see. I like how it's like press Y, but like on the graphic it has PlayStation controller buttons. Press Y, then you look at the graphic. That would be triangle, right? Yeah. As I looked down on my PS5 controller. Powerful link attacks which consume the bravery points. Does it matter? I perform assist. I see. Okay. Oh, what we got here? Oh, goodness. It's so funny when you run into a singular enemy and then there's 500 dudes.
Ox, Kudo. 俺の番だな。Ox, Kudo.
僕の番だね。みんな元気を出して。
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Arion. Nice.
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
The tornado with Ariel, indeed. Or when we were getting smacked by the tornado, we also got smacked by that. It was a different attack. Is that a giant rat? Like a rat bunny? Oh, it's adorable.
さあ、かかってこい。参る。
Hollow Rabbit? Oh, guys, it's so cute.
Ox.
Thank you for watching ad, guys. Thank you, thank you.
Ox, Kudo.
僕の番だね。
Okay.
駆動。
I'm ready for them to have like the KO status effect. No, no. No, no. No crits. Look at him go.
先に行くぞ。
I love seeing, you guys can't see actually the specifics, but like Reen and Usis are getting 35 per fight and the rest of them are getting 366 here. Oh yes. If anyone's curious, when I was grinding, I did go for a really long time just continuously getting like 30 to 40 from every single fight, bro. It took a bit.
この程度恐るるに足らぬ。
任せるがいい。アークス、クド。
行くぞ。僕の番だね。
や。
Get him, bro.
よし、 これで大丈夫だ。
Oh wait, we have other people not cooking time.
それじゃあ始めましょう。美味しくできたわね。
Oh, luxury tart. Oh, hold on. I also need the
よし
questionable
頑張ってみるか
dishes.
これは風のいたずらか。
That's alright. You did great.
それじゃあ始めましょう。
This is your dish. Okay, we have made your special one. You, I think, you are the special one here, I think.
頑張ってみるか。ノルドの料理試してみてくれ。
Perfect. We got the special one, the unique one. Oh, we just need that great one? Oh yeah, get in there.
美味しくできるかな。はい、完成。
We need the bad one? Alright, get in there,
そ
Alyssa.
れじゃあ始めましょう。あれ
Perfect. I need to provide all the peculiar dishes.
任せてもらおう。
美味しくできるかな。
Oh, we need the bad one of this. Oh, Fee's not in the party. Use this. Let's make this egg.
当然の結果。これは
Perfect. And we need Emma to make this, I'm assuming then. Everyone else we have their unique ones, right? Perfect. Alright. Okay.
Oh, いいポイントみたいだな。
Oh, it is? Oh, you don't need to tell me twice. Where is it?
うん。それ。
I'm just imagining they're all like, Reen, we're like in dungeon time. What are you doing?
Yes, ゲットだ。
That's a new one, right? Oh. Yes.
それ。まずまずだな。
That's the one we have a lot of. It's alright, though. It's alright.
それ。
I will spread more bait here. Just in case there's a little something special. Probably not. It's alright, though.
まずまずだな。それ。
I'm also proud of how many achievements we have in this game already. I think we have like 20% of them already.
Yes, ゲットだ。それ。よし、ゲットだ。
Do we want more? I think that we're okay, though. I know I said we were gonna go for another one, but I think we're chilling. Hey, bro.
下がるがいい。参る。はっ。俺の番だな。
Guess we're getting through this one. Unless we can deal with this.
任せるがいい。
Can they take regular damage? Perfect.
任せるがよい。
任せる。
さてみんな怪我はない？
Oh, that's a nice chest. 200 of each element, like a Sepeth. Oh. Yes.
お、いいポイントみたいだな。
It's good to know he loves fishing as much as I do. I don't feel like I'm forcing him to do it.
この程度恐れるに足らぬ。
任せる。
行くぞ。今だ。そこだ。
僕の番だね。
何？
私の番。
いいだろう。
俺の番。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Holy chain. Alright, that's the one thing. That's the last thing. Let's go flip this switch.
うん、ここなら釣れそうだな。
When they're writing their report, and they're just like, so there's this thing that we had to keep hitting for different bridges to just start activating so we could cross through multiple areas. I'm down for fighting all of you.
戦闘開始。頑張らないと。
Bring it in. They stun me? How dare.
任せるがいい。
行くぞ。
マイル。アークス。
いいだろう。
Oh, they also started you. Okay.
アークス。
私の番。我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ。
2 upgrade materials. Oh, nice. A Snell. Is there anything else around?
この好機逃さぬ。
いいだろう。
我が子。
I believe in you. Hey.
その程度か。精進するがよい。
Flip it. Oh, we're at the end. I mean, I'm okay with that, but also... These characters be needing a little bit of experience, but it is easier for us to grind on field studies.
まだ続くか。
Oh, there's
気を
more.
抜くな。
There is. Hold.
さあ、かかってくるがよい。
マイル。炎。
And they're done. In all likelihood. Yep.
よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Black Bangle. What's going on right here? Anything? Oh, first one and both? Hey, bro. I would like more upgrade material.
いいだろう。や。
Ooh, nice.
僕の番だね。
I will get a heal on everyone.
元気を出して。
や。
行くぞ。
You'd only get one of them. That's alright.
マイル。
俺の番だな。
行くぞ。崩したぞ。続けていくよ。その根気
しかと見
You're
とけ
almost
だ
level 22, guys. They grow up so fast. Yeah, let's do this. Weekend's fire. I'm okay with that too.
いいだろう。
任せるがよい。
Get in there, crew.
いや
Oh, they're all gonna get hit with that.
僕の番
And
だ
he
ね
has the magic up everywhere. Bro, the chaos status effect.
よしこれで大丈夫だ
Alright, is anything cure KO in my food? Hey, juice. So now,
チャンスだ畳みかけるぞ
任せるがいい。
yep,
俺の番だな
can't do the same thing.
任せるがよい。
You as well.
さてと
Everyone could go with more, an HP regen going on.
はっ。時間を取られた。先に行くぞ。
22 for them.
精進あるのみだ。
やったか。
Oh yeah, theoretically, some of these characters could be close to getting an extra ability. Because I just recalled that a good amount of our party, when I was grinding, were getting extra abilities in the 20s.
まとめて相手をしてやる。
アークス
俺の番だな。
Oh, perfect. I'm glad we go before they do.
任せるがよい。
Before they can KO us.
アークス駆動。うん。はあ。
They
were out of range. That's alright.
行くぞ戦闘終了先に進もう
Alright, the rest of them are now also 22.
やったわ。
Where did I hit that? Oh, this is the beginning? I see. Oh, was there anything I needed to do at the beginning with this? Oh, wow.
さあ、かかってくるがよい。
アークス
いいだろう。
さてと。
Mm-hmm.
アークス。私の番だな。
Well, that's so nice.
はあ。
マイル
任せるがいい。
任せるがよい。アークス。うん。
Smack him.
マイル戦闘終了先に進もう
We will take all the upgrade materials because I still want to buy. I want to buy those cat ears, like the accessories. Or you said you found a treasure chest up there? Jump for it. We got this.
邪魔だ。下がる。
No
俺
one
の番
use
だな。
your CP. Because we're just gonna go in that with the chest. You need EP though. I got you.
私の番だな。アークス。
俺の番だな。アークス。
僕の番だね。
I'll throw another EP on you, sis.
それ。
礼は言おう。俺の番だな。
私の番だな。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。行くぞ、ユース。
任せるがいい。
タッ。
That was new. That was different. And I'm glad we didn't get hit with KO.
任せ。今だ。
隙あり。終わりだ。
さすがにやるな。
そちらこそいい動きだった。
おや、宝箱があるな。
It do be a treasure chest.
まとめて相手をしてやる。
アークス駆動。
マイル。
I forgot that you also would need an EP charge.
任せるがいい。
僕の番だね。
Just smack all three of them.
行くぞ。
俺の番だな。
そこだよ。
Oh, nice.
あ、前。
任せるがよい。
マイル。
我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ。
Nice. And then this chest should give us like also a lot more experience than everything else. EP. Everyone over 200. I don't think they really need particularly more than that.
この程度恐れるに足らぬ。
行くぞ。
Yeah, let's set up.
はあ。
私の番だな。アークス駆動。
いいだろう。
さてと。
俺の番だな。
私の番だな。さてと。
We're chilling.
任せるがよい。さて、先に進む
Don't
としよ
forget.
う。
Alright, 468 for the people who need experience. Ares? Oh, that's Ares is, I'm assuming, a master quartz. Is it not? Was level 3 by default? Ooh. Recovers HP through offensive arts. I'm gonna give that actually to Elliot. Just because he's not really typically using healing arts. He's using his resounding beat thing. That's where we need to go? Okay, perfect. Rest. Yep, okay. We have reached the end. Are you ready, people who are under level? Well, they're like at level. I would say they're pretty good. Like, they're lower than everyone else who we brought on the other mission, though. That looks like a demon. Like one from like the prior like Trails
強敵み
games.
たいだ。気をつけて。
俺の番だな。
I want battle scope. Pit demon. They are. Devil's minion. Mentioned in the Testaments, charms foes with waves, luring them into eternal slumber.
任せるがよい。
None of that. Okay.
任せるがいい。
うん。みんな。
Okay. This one has the lowest HP by 5.
渾身の一撃。食らうがよい。
Bring it in.
奥義後陣ラブレス。
炎よ、我が剣に
Can we take him out? Oh, they're gonna die when they move, though. I always feel like when they do that, that they're going to do a self-destruct. And I'm like, what's your self-destruct, like, radius? Do I have food that would cure fire, like burn? Yeah.
いける。
僕の番だね。
You need to heal yourself purely because they're gonna crit. Do I have a defense plus? Perfect. Well, it's not giving you much HP though. Alright, you're not gonna live this without HP.
Yep. 美味しい。
She's fine. She's fine. She's not dead at all.
いいだろう。アークス駆動。
さてと。
Bring her back.
アークス駆動。やっ。そなたに感謝を。
行くぞ。
I'll heal her. So she doesn't die when she like just gets back up.
リミだな。 さてと。
Link back up and then heal.
みんな。
任せるがいい。
You do the most magic damage.
駆動。
この程度。
You're not on fire. Okay, I'll put you out with Reen. And I mean, I'll heal you with Reen. Reen's on fire. Oh, you're going again before then because your speed's so high and we love to see it. Nice.
行くぞ。
Heal
耳
yourself.
だな。
俺の番だな。
Hmm. Yeah, I can just attack.
アークス、駆
I'm
動。
gonna speed everyone up.
まずいかも。
You're fine, bro. You're fine.
Yep.
Wake up,
私の番だ
Yusuf.
な。
He doesn't need any help, just Okay.
礼は言おう。いいだろう。
Get in there.
いや、
さて
Alright,
と
we're gonna wanna just do that.
終わりだ。クリスタルセイバー。
Nice.
僕の番だね。
Well, I should put one to sleep.
行くぞ。させるか。
I had a cover ability? Alright.
マイル。
No, you're fine.
うん。チャンス。付き合い。行くぞ。
俺の番だな。時間を取られた。先に行くぞ。
Oh, so close for them. I will walk out of this room before we teleport back to the start and level them to 23. Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you. We have one, and our lower level characters almost hit 23. So we're gonna when we leave this area before we teleport back to the beginning, we're just gonna level them a little bit. Just do a fight or two. Should be fine. Oh, well, we won. I was the master of this floor, I must say, though. It was quite the challenge. You fought monsters like that before? Yeah, every time we reach the end, a beast shows up, just like that. Something bothering you? I think I might have worked out this place. Every time we enter a new chapter, a new floor reveals itself. It looks like we've explored as far as we can go. Let's head back outside. I'll tell you more then. I'm gonna eat town for our characters here. And then also... can I open more of your slots? I feel so bad. Thank goodness. 600? My guy! You're asking for so much with 600 of that particular element. Anyone's asking why I'm doing this? It's purely so we can have the upgraded versions of them from the pawn shop. And we have a surplus. It's 4:32 a.m. where I'm at. We're going until 10 a.m. I want to keep playing this for a little more, maybe like an hour more. And they'll be chilling. I think they'll be vibing, and then switch over to Final Fantasy 10 too. I do have to use the restroom though, but I know ads just ran, so I will wait like 15 until 4:45 to do that, and also grab a snack. And also, I want to put on a little bit of coffee since we will be here until 10 a.m. and then streaming over 12 hours. Once again, we're part of the Nostalgia Gaming Raid Train that is going on. Just showing love for older games that maybe we haven't had a chance to play, or are some of our favorites. In my case, I am playing through Final Fantasy X too, because I really love Final Fantasy X. I have not played the sequel. It's been a lot of fun. We were playing it on Friday into Saturday. We don't want to use that. Alright. Let's get everyone to 23. Should not be that should honestly just be this fight.
Ox, Mile. Ox.
I thought the game crashed for a second. It's like one fear. It paused. It like lagged.
Ox.
There they go. They hit the 23. And we got 2 upgrade materials out of it. Perfect. Now we can leave. Is there an additional enemy around here? I don't see any. Warp to the entrance. Let's go. Yeah, we're just gonna... Oh. Return to the surface. Yeah, everything we fought in here is, I believe, been scanned and then being, like, referred to in the testaments. Was that already, huh? Must have been down there for a long time this month, too. Thank you for your help today, everyone. There's no way I could have cleared that place on my own. Don't mention it. So what was the aha moment you had back there? Well, I think the old schoolhouse actually follows certain rules. Rules? Think about this. The first rule would be that there's always a door at the entrance of every floor. The second is that there's a really tough monster at the end. The third is that each month, a new floor opens to us. This all seems to be the case every time. Kind of feel like someone's testing us. Test? Just when I stop and think about it, it does feel that way. Assuming that's true, who is it and why? Because we have no choice but to continue investigating these, the old schoolhouse, and find answers. And it seems that way. Either way, we've gone as far as to say as far as we can today. Let's meet up again next time. Complete. Gladiator headband as a reward. Received 1 additional bonding point. Alright, who wants to hang out today? We have Emma. And we have Gaius. I'll hang out with Gaius. Since the dialogue rarely changes at in the night time, is there any extra quests that open up right now? Mm-hmm. Speak to... Go to the cafe. Go to photography club. Oh, there is a side quest. Courtyard. Someone wants to talk in the courtyard. Okay. Leg day. Are you from class 5? My name is Monk. You're Rean from class 7, right? Guess I have to introduce myself. Mind asking if I was what you're wandering around here for? I'm looking for something. That's descriptive. Try to help him find what he's looking for. I'll give you a hand. You mean it? Yeah, sit back and watch. A fellow student needs help. So what are you looking for? Stickers. Stickers? Was it drawings and writings on them? My most precious treasures. I swept them right away since they're all round and shiny. And Shiny got it. You remember where you lost them? I do. I was at the rooftop watching the light of the sunset dance off my stickers, and suddenly wind blew them out of my hands. 3 lost just like that. Transfers on the rooftop. Guess everyone needs a hobby. Possible the wind carried them pretty far. Any idea where they landed? One came from the south when I was up there, so they flew off toward the academy field. The other 2 to the east and northeast of the main building. Even though I saw where they went, I haven't been able to find them. Hard to cover all that ground. Start searching right away. Thanks. East and northeast of the main building. Okay, this way. So our Fee decided to plant her seeds. Can't really see what kind of flowers they grow into. Bum, bum, bum. Shine, just like you said. That's stuck to the side like that. I didn't notice this first, but this says a bend time. It must be Misty. Doesn't matter right now. Find 2 more. Would this be the east one or north? I think this is the east one. So about here. And that one's in the field. Pressed by the wind carrying it this far. Same sticker. Alright. The field. Got you, bro. What's going on here? Bridget, you seem awfully tired. What's wrong? I hope we can finally spend time together. But it might be better if you got rest. Let me escort you back. Aren't you just leave me alone? This has nothing to do with you. What did I do to deserve you yelling at me? Yeah, what the? It's none of your business. Leave me alone. Oh, okay. What are you doing? So that girl? Why would she be chasing me around like this? How am I supposed to know? More importantly, why are you getting me involved? We stay for our midterms together, right? I says, bond stronger than blood. Please help me out. Not gonna ask. Marcus came running down from out of nowhere and dragged me along with him. What did I do to deserve this? Here's the last one. I'm amazed it flew all the way over here. All 3, take them back. Everyone's waiting inside. Get a move on. And I hope you're in a teaching mood because I got plenty of questions to ask. And a nuisance. And it's alone is a bother enough. Now I'm chained to the likes of you. I'm gonna try rephrasing that. Starting beginners is such a bother. Fine, I suppose I can teach you the basics. Is that you guys are staring? Oh, are you staring here? One of the events that seems to have escaped my sight. I thought I happened upon the most charming and intelligent gentleman while I was hunting him down, though. There are too many darlings in this academy. How's a girl supposed to know what she wants? Alright. I found all 3 of them already. Will you be the judge of that? Perfect, exactly what I was looking for, and in pristine condition. Thank Ideas for that. I was really sweating for a minute there. I thought that I might forgive up my rightful place as a Misty fan. I was wondering why you'd carry around the Ben Time stickers. Your zeal for Misty answers that. You're a devoted listener too? It's always nice to meet another fan. Perhaps the of us could have more in common than I thought. So from one fan to another, where do they sell those stickers? We're silly now. I make them myself. You could buy these stickers in an old shop? No. Take a closer look. There's a signature and a number. This is Misty's signature. You bet it is. You only get one if your submission to the show is used. That's how it's prestigious honor to receive one. See that number there? There's a serial number on each the postcard. It really is something. I had no idea how it worked. You're surprised? Oh, I bet you're surprised. Since I'm sure you'll ask, I am Passion Boy. You're all the time on this show. It's supposed to be pretty hard to get your submission read. I can imagine how much competition you have. It's no easy feat. But it doesn't hurt that I always have one of Class 7's various activities on hand that accuse its choice material. In fact, I should probably be thanking you in addition to returning my stickers, so thank you. You're welcome, I think? I can tell you're uncomfortable, but don't worry. I exaggerate things and mix in some fiction here and there. No one will have any idea that it's all based on you. Not even you knew. Good point. Not really sure how I feel about this. Back to the stickers, though. You really were a lifesaver today. Take this. Oh, thank you. Well then, Rean, I'll be expecting great things and juicy stories out of you. Sure. Rean's like, uh-huh. I got you. Is it the photography club? Doka is a strange girl, but she's a good person. She's approachable and considerate, and you never imagined that she'd even be a noble. She might be a bit of a troublemaker sometimes, but she'll always be a good one in our book. All the pictures turned out awesome. As long as there are cute girls to photograph, I'll be in top form. Human Rex's first salvo of photos. I was expecting the ones he took to be blurry. Shockingly though, everything was perfectly visible. There's a catch. Every single photo he took is of a girl. Kind of made his priorities even more obvious. Our club's kind of struggling with the budget, but I've got a plan. Alright. No one's in there, and then I need to go to church. Hey, Reen. Thanks for your help this afternoon. I expect to find you two together. We've known each other since before we were students. Rainford's corporate headquarters in Rower, which you know is in the Norisha province, which my family governs. I also used to work part-time at a Rainford-related company, so I met Alyssa through that. Makes sense. There's the part where the daughter of Marquis is working as a part-timer. Things like that is what makes Angelica so special. So there's no need to show me praise. Don't worry, I was doing just the opposite. I can tell these two get along. Well, it's nowadays the daughters of the Rainford and Ragnar families eating at your cafe. Or I'd say if we were in Trista, you see celebrities everywhere around here. In fact, we even had a member of the Imperial family enroll at Taurus a few years back. I was lucky enough to chat with him a few times. Please hold your applause. I've seen a lady making her way through the radio station over and over. She's rather tall and has long hair. and as a demeanor make think she's from Heimdallr. She walks straight from the train to the station. Maybe she's working there? I got my pay bonus. Pretty good for a day's work. Nothing can beat getting paid. She's all about money, isn't she? Better get home now. Dad's company is Kleist and Company. You gonna check out the sales? Understood. I'm so excited for our midterm results. What's happening to whoever loses, though? Oh yeah, I haven't decided. Whoever loses has to wear a bikini for our swimsuit lessons? Seriously? I'm a little overboard today. Not to say I'm making unnecessary purchases. I'll make sure I use these oversized pruning shears and this fancy onion slicer one day. Zarifa, my dearest confidant, I simply cannot believe this. Even our dorms are no longer safe. Harmless hunt never ceases. Please, Zarifa. So one simple answer. What did I do? Perhaps it would be in best interest to give up. Out of the question, I shudder at the very thought. I love flowers that bloom in the summer. Sunflowers, dahlias, carnations. Summer should show its face once the rainy season dies down. I'll have to be ready to take care of the flowers when that time comes. You're on your way home, Kay. I just must be working extra hard to make this girl so cute. Oh goodness. Nice meeting you here. Hey guys, did you come to pray? Yeah, sun's starting to set, so I figured I'd come and give my thanks for another fulfilling day. Pretty pious. Coming here every day since the entrance ceremony too. It's hard to believe that's already been 2 months. Should I join him? Sure. To join you, there's some things I need to pray for too. You're always welcome. Well, let's pray then. Reen and Gaius remained silent as they offered their prayers. That should do. Reminds me, actually, you're from Nord Highlands, aren't you? So far away, but you still revere Aidios? Of course. So the Emperor Drakehels himself appealed to the church once the War of Lions came to a close. Because of that, even now, traveling priest visits regularly to hold classes at Sunday school. Oh. But we also revere the winds that blow through the Highlands just as much as the goddess herself. So traditions passed down by our ancestors ever since they first set foot in the Highlands. The wind and the goddess, huh? That mean you hold Sunday school among the fields or something? Not far off. Most of our classes are held outside. I learned a lot from a traveling priest when I was younger. Who taught me back then shaped who I am now. Wow. People really do meet because they're destined to do so. I appreciate the idea the more ever since I've come to tours. Meeting the rest of our classmates is among the most meaningful events in my life. What makes you say stuff like that with a straight face? You didn't think I get it from? You can't mean me. Just that, take a moment to think about some of the stuff you told us. Cheesy as you can get, though. I think that's one of your good points. You should cut down on the heartfelt speeches. Bond, strength and more Gaius. Ooh, 3. Wind carries all sorts of things upon the currents. I believe that meeting you and the rest of the class 7 is one of the blessings that has been granted me. And that's just my gratitude enough. Alright, I save. We continue streaming, we continue playing this game. I'm just gonna run to the restroom and run 3-minute ad and grab a snack and put on some coffee. Because we're gonna be here for another 5 hours. Are you guys ready? I'm ready. We're gonna BRB. If you need pizza at any point in time, please do so. Take care of yourselves, eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. Again, we're just BRBing. If you're looking for more of this game, we're playing more later on today as well. And if this is not your vibe, we'll be playing Elden Ring on Wednesday. But yes, BRB, BRB. Welcome back, everyone. I had a spoonful of peanut butter. I put on coffee. I will step away in like 10 for like a minute to support it. Use the restroom. And I probably should get more beverage. It's alright, it's chilling. Oh, let me check out my bingo card. Let's see how it's going in there. Oop. Alright. I'm tapped out of the game. I'm so sorry. No, we're chilling. We're chilling with it. Alright, alright. I put on my wrist brace. Lock in. Again, we are part of the Nostalgia Gaming Raid Train, and it's 5 in 3 hours. Starting at 8 to 10. And then we'll be going for over 12 hours in our stream today. We will also be streaming later on Monday. It's Monday for me right now. I think it's Monday in most places right now. Yes. Lock in with that. Guys, did you know? We've hit like... I think we've officially hit or about to hit 200 hours streamed in March. So I think that we've been doing well. Me just excessively streaming like, hey guys. Alright, we went to the pawn shop, right? Okay, well, thank you. Bye-bye. Doing your studies and helping with the store, you've been working very hard. Don't push yourself too far. Just take care on your way home. Thus, another Sunday school session has come to an end. The future of Erebonia truly resides within their smiles. We must do everything in our power to ensure they grow up happily. You guys are chilling. I need a pawn shop. Back here. The red constellation's on the move. What could they be after this time? So this is the beginning. They're at the beginning of Azure right now. Red Constellation? What are they teaching kids in military academies these days? You must have heard of them. Strongest air corps on the continent? Warmongers? Ringing any bells? Nomi Corp, that's come close to the start of Zemuria. Close on this side of the Zemuria is Zephyr. And they had a big battle last year. Lying low. Lying low? They said lying low. But guess all good things have to come to an end. I don't know about any of this. I know so much. Perfect. Nice. Solid. Uh-huh. I wish there was an evade level up. That'd be nice. Is there? No. Okay. Oh, hi. We're looking for fee? Stuff. I guess I get most of it. Does have a bunch of odd stuff on sale. It's where you get your explosives. Trade secret. Goodness. Alright, let's go. I should go to bed. I had to say it out, didn't I? Let me in. Time for a practical exam. Ring, did you get back too? Hey there, instructor. Welcome back. Feeling still standing. Guess you all behaved yourselves. Excellent. Looks like you're really throwing yourself into helping out the student council. But you spend all your time working, and life will pass you by before you know it. Alas. If only my my evil, goodness, step teacher would stop dumping a bunch of work on me. Something happened, you look beat. Nothing bad, it's just busy. Deval really needs to learn how to treat a lady. Doing that much work on me? I mean, I'm too delicate. Guess your hot date didn't turn out well, huh? Of course it did! As if a night with me could be... I fall short of unforgettable. He was just amazing, such a gentleman, so strong and passionate. I'm afraid the details might be more than you can handle. It's too soon to corrupt your poor innocent heart? Yeah... I almost want to bleep, but I don't think so. Everything okay last night, then? Anything major happened while I was away? Nothing particularly. Wait, actually, wait a woman shown up that she was claiming to be the dorm's new caretaker. Do you know about this? She's here already. Right, the Rainford family was sending a maid. Wasn't sure when she would arrive. Something smells good, though. That's Sharon fixing dinner. She's a great cook. Made breakfast for us today, too. We can hardly wait. Class 7 has some fringe benefits. I'll have her whip up some snacks with my beer later. Looks like she knew about Alyssa's family after all.
お帰りなさいませ、リン様。それにサラ様。
Hey Sharon, good to see you. You can stop with the Master Reen stuff, though. I'm the one paying your salary.
いいえ、ここで働かせていただく以上、お出迎えもメイドの務めですから。それとも旦那様とお呼びした方がよろしいでしょうか。
Oh, not from the teacher?
はじめまして。ラインフォルト家より参った。
Even our teacher thinks that she's sus.
皆様の身の回りのお世話などをさせていただくので、どうかよろしくお願いいたします。
これはご丁寧に。一つ質問なんだけど、どこかであったような気がそこはかとなくするんだけど。
いいえ、初対面なのは間違いないかと存じます。よろしくお願いいたします。サラ・バレスタインさん。
こちらこそシャロン・クルーガーさん。
This feels like a good time to make my exit. This looks like... Oh, from a family member? It's our sister, okay.
私の方といえば日々つつがなく暮らしております。未だ淑女には程遠いとはいえ、友人にも恵まれ、楽しく充実した生活を送らせてもらっています。それよりも、ご自分の学院生活のことをどうか第一に考えてください。トールズ士官学院といえば、ドライケルス邸ゆかりの名門。ですが、軍の士官学校である以上、危険な演習などがあると聞きます。どうか、自分を顧みないように見てだけは、決してなさらぬよう。
For which is they tell us to be safe out there.
エリザ・シュバルツァ。
Never changed, do you, Elise? Though, I guess it's probably on me who hasn't changed. Oh, flashback? Ugh. He's flashing back to, I'm assuming, a wild animal attacking them and him killing the animal. I really should write her back. And a letter for mom and dad, for that matter.
近郊トリスタ放送より6月20日の夜9時をお知らせします。アーベントタイムのお時間です。しかしここ数日、帝都近郊ではあいにくの長雨続きでしたね。
Bro, I wish it was still raining.
私もせっかくのオフを潰されて遊びにも行けずに腐っていました。さて、6月下旬
Summer Festival, yes!
夏至祭で盛り上がっているところも多いのではないでしょうか。紺碧のカイトオルディスでは湾内を無数のかがり火が埋め尽くすという幻想的な光景が見られますし、白亜のキュートセントアークでは5日にわたる夜祭りが開かれますよね。とか言いつつ、残念ながら私も行ったことはないんですけど、悔しいので今度休暇が取れたらどこか遠くの地への鉄道旅行を決行したいな。どこへかって？
A good place for us to visit?
そうですね。
Crossbell? Oh, I'm sure I'm not visiting Crossbell.
アルカンシェルで人気のクロスベルなんかもいいですが、鉄路の果て、厳しくも美しい自然
North Highlands maybe is a potential.
ノルド高原なんかもロマンをそそられてしまいますよね。わかってます、ディレクター。ありえない夢を見ただけですから。
Practical exam day. Let's go. Let's do this. Lunch break. Oh yes, our results. Sorry for the bottom going up. Okay. So 99's Rex. Oh, the photographer. Okay. Vivi, 91. Becky's 85. Mint is 78. Fee is 72. They're averaging our class. Oh no. Casper 66. Paula is 62. I wasn't even in the top 50. I got one question wrong. Okay, Colette is 58. Alan's 54. We are 52. Monk is 46. Kenneth is 41. Elliot's 36. Monica's 30. Margarita is 24.
よかった。そんなに悪い順位じゃなくて。それにしても、まさか委員長とマキアスが同点1位だなんてね。
I'm tied for the top scores. Gaius is 20. Laura is 17. Rosina is 13. Alinda is 12. I like how they're fully saying Alyssa's name now.
さすがだな、マキアス。
Oh yeah, she has great. I'm more so surprised that Kenneth, the dude who's like, I never study, I simply fish, is in the top like 50%. He beat us. We good on your word after all. Uh-huh.
なんというか、さすがだな、エマ君。
いえいえ、お互い頑張った結果だと思います。
それにしてもみんないい線いってるわね。
うん。私も入学試験より順位が上がっているようだ。
まあこんなものか。
ユーシスはユーシスでさらっと余裕そうだし。でもリーンはちょっと伸び
I got a singular question wrong. Leave me alone, Elliot. Next two of us.
まあ、私も結構低いけど。
フィーちゃん、頑張ったと思いますよ。
基礎学力のことを考えると十分すぎるほどの結果だわ。リーンの方はもっとやれたと思うけど。
Get the charge. I need to kick in my study habits into high gear. I'll have to see if we can storm the gates together of the Tower of Knowledge. Yeah, Vivi's one of the lowest people.
気が向いたら。そういえば、そっちにも何か書かれてるけど。
うわ
Oh, we're the highest. I'm assuming you'd be the highest regardless. Because you have the top 3 students in your class.
おお、我ら7組が首位か。
1位から3位までいるし、
Yeah,
ちょっと
top
予
3.
想はしてたけど。
俺が属するクラスが負けることなどありえんがな。
だから君はなんでそんなにも偉そうなんだ。
いや、実際みんな頑張っただろう。
Go work, everyone.
だね。
How humiliating! How could the pride of the Empire's nobility lose to plebeians? And Alyssa, thinking she could hide her roots so easily. Bro, calm down, Patrick. Practical exam. Annual overachievers. Congrats on your amazing performance. There's that grumpy look on the vice principal's face forever. That'll teach him to poke his nose into my business. We didn't do this so you could stick it to him, you know? Besides, you bring most of this upon yourself. Oh, he's tromping around like he owns the place. It's one thing to gripe about work, but where does he get off telling me to wear... what to wear and how to behave? He's telling me to hurry and get married? Marry my foot to your face? That is weird. He can say a lot of things about you, actually. He has so many things to pick about you in your teaching prowess. I like Sarah as a character. I think she's a horrible teacher. He has so many things to say about you, Sarah. And yeah, I agree he should not be talking about that. Anyway, is everyone ready to leap boldly into this month's practical exams? Fully prepared instructor. I can take whatever task you throw at us. Well, at least this ought to be easier than the midterms. Alright, what's our special task this time? Here we go again. This one's different from the others. Hold on. I know it is the same. You noticed too, huh? I noticed from we saw it flying, yeah? Color and shape's different, but it feels similar. Material is what's similar. Maybe a sneeze. Something wrong? I like halfsy sneezed. No? There they go again.
面白そうなことをしてるじゃないか。
This is Patrick? Ugh.
1組の。
なんだ君たちは。
あら、どうしたの君たち。1組の武術教練は明日のはずだったけど。
いえ、トマス教官の授業がちょうど自習となりましてね。せっかくだからクラス間の交流をしに参上しました。
So they're gonna fight us? Oh. Come on, Patrick.
最近目覚ましい活躍をしている7組の諸君相手にね。
それって。
Let me at him. By that rapier in your hands, I'm guessing you're not here to exchange pleasantries over tea and cookies.
察しがいいじゃないか。そのからくりも結構だが、たまには人間相手もいいだろう。僕たち1組の代表が君たちの相手を務めてあげよう。真の帝国貴族の気風を君たちに示してあげるためにもな。
君たちは。
They want to show us the power of Airbonian nobility.
随分挑発的じゃない。
Even though I think that over half of our classes. No, like half our class is a nobility.
うん。真の帝国貴族の気風か。なかなか面白そうじゃない。
On today's entertainment.
実技テストの内容を変更。1組と7組の模擬戦とする。4対4の試合形式。
We're on 4.
アーツと道具の使用も自由よ。
Arts and items are allowed.
リーン、3名を選びなさい。
Roger that. Choose our own team. Oh. Oh, we can absolutely slaughter them. I just like the notion against fighting against women. It's a man's duty to protect the fragile flowers of womanhood. Consider your team. And it's time to bring men to face us. Who do you think he is? I'll put a fragile flower on his grave. Now, Alfie. This isn't gonna happen until I do as he insists. I like how I can still have Laura. I'm going to do it to see what he says. How right there, I believe I asked in no uncertain terms for your men to consist solely of men. To consider this. Huh. Sounds like the upper class students know that Laura really won't hold back. I realized she'd brought the floor with them. I'm gonna go with the assumption I don't need a heal. So we'll do this. You should have been among the ranks of class 1 to begin with. I would rather hope that the son of the House Albareo would need no demonstration of nobility's refined spirit and dignity. Choose again. I almost think you're trying to postpone the inevitable. Like fighting someone from another 4 great houses might be biting off more than he can chew. Makes me wonder who they won't conjure up excuses about. Goodness, I guess I can't choose my team. Oh, all right. Oh, okay. Okay. It's really picky about who wants to fight. It really is. This does more. First HP through offensive arts. Okay. Oh, heat wave. Huh.
決まりね。それじゃ双方とも位置について。
Be a fool, but even a fool can be dangerous with a blade in his hand. I'm sure his lackeys are well trained, whatever deficiencies they may have otherwise. Make sure you don't underestimate them. Got it. He is a member of the fencing club. Oh, see how cocksure he feels when we're through with him? Let's have a good fight.
Dewa, これより1組と7組の代表による模擬戦を開始する。
Fight between class 1 and 7.
構え。
Ready your weapons.
始め。
格の違いを見せつけてやる。
No one is knocked out during the battle. No one uses arts throughout the battle. Oh, I'm not allowed to use arts? That's okay. I can use crafts though? Perfect, alright.
一気に行くぞ。任せた。
さてと。 みんな元気を出して。
僕の番だな。
感謝だ。
ありがとう。
行くぞ。竜巻よ、投げ払え。あれ、今だ。
I didn't hit it in time. I was like, should I rush?
逃さん。
俺の番だな。
Am I just gonna go for them? Sure.
そこだ。
ああ、
任せてくれ。今だ。
光。
逃さん。
Yeah, take out the back. I mean, they're stunned though right now. Take out the back.
炎よ、我が剣に集え。
僕の番だね。
Yeah.
眠って。
Patrick's taking a nap.
僕の番だな。みんな頑張ってくれ。
感謝する。
ありがとう。
I'm mainly worried about Elliot's defense, really.
Ore no ban da.
That's fine. He'll wake up at the right.
崩れたぞ。暗い玉へ。
行くぞ。そこだ。
あ。
I need you to heal. Heal. Oh yeah, you can't heal yourself, can you? I wish you could fire the bullet yourself.
ありがとう。
ひざまずけ。行くぞ。
Bro, can I help you?
崩れたぞ。
マイル。
さてと。
I need you to cast the heal thing again, but
眠って。
eat time for Patrick.
や。俺の番だな。
Alright, you two are done with your,
チャンスだ。
ここだ。
attacking with arts.
行くぞ。
Ellie can't, yeah, Ellie couldn't heal herself, but actually if you go back to playing, Zero, even though she couldn't fire on herself, her bullets did affect herself. They changed that in Azure, and I was like, oh. So I never used Ellie after that.
竜巻よ、投げ払え。崩れたぞ。行くぞ、リン。
分かった。
バカな、こんなはずは。
僕の番だな。
It was a nerf. It was.
みんな頑張ってくれ。
ありがとう。
行くぞ。
Can't reach them. That's entirely fine. Oh, you have to walk. Oh, because you have to walk around the dudes. Okay.
さてと。みんな元気を出して。
行くぞ。
Oh, nice.
竜巻よ投げ払え。今だ。
He's fine.
俺の番だな。
What level are they? 22? Oh. They're fighting as two level 27s. I'm just playing it safe so no one gets knocked out.
ああ、そこだ。
俺の番だな。
任せてくれ。竜巻よ投げ払え。
炎よ、我が剣に集え。
Get him, bro. Oh, he's gonna die from this move. And there's also that. He was on fire regardless, and we got the miss and the counter.
風の赴くままに。
One against, and in a battle with the technical bonus of 2 or higher. Hey, we made it. AP increased by 2.
そこまで。勝者7組代表。
よし。
Victory's ours, and we didn't get knocked out, and we didn't use any yards.
やったわね。悪くない。
9大点だな。
やったか。
なんとか勝てた。
Why are you guys talking like that was a struggle? There was never a time when anyone was almost dead. I was just playing it very cautiously.
どうだ。これが僕たちの実力だ。
This can't be happening. How can we lose this rabble? That was a good fight. Pretty intense too. Yes, on the defense more than a few times. Not true. Not true. If you have another chance sometime, slaps his hand away.
触るなゲロウが。
Get your filthy hands away from me. Don't. He's pretty much like, don't touch me with those hands.
いい気になるなよ。リンシュワルツァー。ユミルの領主が拾った出自も知れぬ不老地ごときや。
You have a special hate for him because he was adopted by a noble family? What the heck? It's uncalled for. The rest of you know better. Did you think that scoring highest on the exams would mask the fact that you crawled up from the dregs of society? What have you, Rainford? Family of upstart arms peddlers who think being flush with money is all the pedigree they need? And what of the barbarian and your Jägertot? I'm surprised they could even read the enrollment forms. What the? Me too. What the? Bro, that's me too. What? I won't deny how the Rainford Company made its millions. Am I the Jägertot? Terrible things to say. Patrick? You might have crossed the line. Silence! You don't tell me what I can say. How utterly foul. Enough of this. Not sure I understand. Maybe we can clear things up? What is about nobles that makes them superior to those who aren't? Gaius? Don't deny that I'm not from this country. It's plain as the nose on my face. Like my homeland. I don't really have anything like your class system, and it's a pretty foreign concept to me. I mean, no offense by asking it, but I want to know what elevates nobles to above the rest of the people. Oh. The superiority of nobles is self-evident. We come from families of distinguished lineage, built on generations of tradition. That gives us dignity, refinement, and pride above those of common birth. We present the pinnacle of a man's achievement. That is what makes us nobles. I see. I've witnessed that dignity in my front mind myself. See with how Laura and Eustace carry themselves. Leads me to another question. I can understand the importance of tradition, lineage, dignity, and pride. I get why those would matter. Where didn't they let you go, get off saying the things you did? Gaius? Patrick, I think you should. Gaius, this is an excellent question! This ends the end of our mock battle. Many thanks to members of Class 1 for your gracious cooperation. And for your future reference, self-study doesn't mean wander around and do whatever you want. Goes for you two over there. Back to class with you. Yes, instructor! Please excuse us. Decided that for your comment training tomorrow, I'll be pointing out everything you did wrong today. I'll be giving you a full, shameful play-by-play, of course. But I really want you to think about where you need to improve. Very well, excuse us. Patrick? Wait for us. For a while there, I was worried that was going to get really ugly. As far as I'm concerned, it already had. That's exactly why I can't stand nobles. Please don't place me in the same category as that imbecile. Thanks, Gaius. Meant a lot to me. Well, I'm not sure what you're thinking me. Whatever I did, I'm happy to have helped. Was this month's practical exam? Next up, I'll be giving you locations of your next field study. Oh, it almost slipped my mind. Weren't you this month? Everyone take one of these. Are we like going on individual studies or? I know, okay, it's still split up the same. Do I have to level a separate group? Pretty much. Oh no. Only 2 of them. Alright, so our group is Reen, Alyssa, Emma, Eustace, and Gaius. We're going to... Okay, I figured the North Highlands, because usually when you listen to the radio, it tells you where you're going. And I knew we weren't going to Crossbow. Well, I figured. We could have, but I would assume not. And Group B is Machias, Elliot, Laura, and Fee. And we don't know what Bryonia Island is. It's far on the west of the Empire. Island off the coast of Lumiere Province, known for its ruins. However, our highlands are beyond the Empire's northeastern borders, are they not? They're past Rower, on the other side of the border. Since the age of antiquity, and the highlands have been a tribe of nomads. Now that you mention it, you're from Nord Highlands, aren't you, Gaius? Sure am. I've actually made arrangements for everyone in Group A to stay at my home for our settlement. Hope you enjoy yourselves. I'm gonna hope that we like Gaius' family more than we like Eustace's family. I mean, actually, his brother's chill. It's just his dad. It's just his dad. I couldn't believe it when I saw Nord Highlands written there.
まさかノルド高原が実習地に選ばれるなんてな。
Oh yes! The map of Zemuria! Right here! Indeed! We're going far north above us. Oh yeah, no, it's ready. was never expecting our field studies to take us out that far. That map, yeah!
でも士官学院を設立したドライケルス大帝ゆかりの地でもあるんですよね。
ああ、獅子戦役の折大帝が挙兵した場所だったな。
逆に言うとそのくらいしか知らない場所だけど。
ノルドの地については行きの列車で説明しよ
う。We've seen the place. Yeah, they haven't really like ever brought it up before. It's like an entire like different place.
とにかく
Ready for a long trip? I'm ready to play those card games again that I keep losing, but like I win like one match, but I lose all the rest of them.
片道8時間以上列車に揺られることになるだろう。
It's over 8 hours. That's chillin'.
それは大変ですね。
まあ、得難い経験にはなりそうだな。
そうなると到着は夕方近くになるのか。
お店でパンとか買った方がいいのかしら。
Snacks before we leave.
それには及びませんわ。
Oh, you're coming with us? Oh, you're bringing us snacks.
シャロンさん、どうもおはようございます。
そろそろ俺たちも出発するつもりです。
はい、お気をつけていってらっしゃいませ。それとよろしければこちらもお持ちください。
これは
サンドイッチとポットに入れたレモンティーでございます。
Ooh, lemon tea.
朝食を用意できませんでしたので、列車でお召し上がりいただければ。
ありがとうございます。
すみません、助かります。
気が利くな、管理人。
ありがたく頂戴する。
いえいえ、皆様のお世話が私の役目ですから。すっかり管理人として馴染んじゃってるし。
Yeah, I remember the name.
あれだけ反対したのに、まんまと外堀を埋めたみたいね。めっそうもない。お嬢様、どうか道中くれぐれもお気をつけください。このシャロン、一日先週の思いでお待ちしておりますわ。はいはい、気をつけるわ。で、シャロン、あなたまた何か企んだりしてないわよね。何のことでございますか？違うならいいんだけど。まあいいわ。それじゃあ行ってくるわね。はい、行ってらっしゃいませ。
失礼します。
レッシュ、よろしくお願いします。
Bye, Sharon. I think that you're sus. Yes.
A 班も行ったわね。
サラ様、おはようございます。起きていらっしゃったのならお見送りされればよろしいですのに。
ま、特別実習は当日の朝から始まってるからね。指導、評価する側としてはいろいろと気を使ってるってわけよ。
なるほど、道理でございますね。
それより一つ質問。あなたの方はいつ戻ってくるわけ？
サラ様はお鋭くて困ってしまいます。そうでございますね。お嬢様方の実習が終わる頃までに。
Alright, she's going out somewhere. Okay. And she'll be back before we get back.
なるほどね。
Our records have been unequipped from other group members. Bro, I have to listen to these two again. To complain about you having to be at work early today. But if that's the case, I'll have to give you 2 more morning kisses instead. How about 2 hugs as well? Which have a hard bargain. Oh. I'll show up this early. So they're outside. Just ask if you can go in. We're in Nord now? Now you've got me wishing I was. Be sure to ask the guns there who they think will win the summer races. They know the horses. And I could use the best info. I don't think it'll be quite as helpful as you're hoping. None of my people are familiar with Imperial horse racing. So funny. He's like, I really would love if you could come back with that information of who's gonna win the horse races. If everyone is shopping, it's as if everyone in the shopping district decided to wake up early today. Perhaps it's a sign we've got an exciting, fun day ahead of us. Wish you all luck on your field study. I got up early today since I heard you were leaving on a field study, but it turns out that Sharon had already finished sweeping the entrance in your dorm. It's really amazing. I hope I grow up to be as lovely as Sharon. You know what I hope? That we can make a special berry tart.
よろしくお願いします。ぜひ召し上がってみてください。
We're good. Everything's maxed out now. Yes. Is anyone around? They're at the academy. I'll go talk to them. Student council room, I'm assuming? How about that? Once it end up having to take over my cleaning duties in the courtyard. Should make my rounds a little easier. Maybe now would be a good time to check up on the equipment in the storehouse. Here, you got a new caretaker for a maid just like me? She's great at cooking too. Well, she can show me up. She got another thing coming. Order whatever you want. I can make all of that, but thank you. Not here. I wouldn't assume anyone's in, but it doesn't appear that anyone is. Okay. Study is in Gaius' hometown, right? Isn't that really far away? Indeed, it takes half a day to reach it. We're arriving this evening, and then we'll be traveling even farther from there. Might spend the whole day in transit. Field study is no joke. That's not not unusual. Either way, it's pretty exciting that this is the first time you get to go abroad as part of your curriculum. So be sure to act like a proper Erebonian gentleman. Understood. Fantastic. Good luck, everyone. That's just the light. And crows outside the engineering building. I'm assuming... I forget. Atomics? I don't remember. I don't remember his name. It's T something. Should also be here. George, bro. It's a generic name. me and my brain. It's a generic name. It's fine. Mm-hmm. Book. Okay. It's like the Orobike's running just fine. It's pulling an all-nighter was worth it. Alright, report. Might as well bang out that while I'm in a good mood. Can I get an extra slot for you? Am I like access? Oh gosh, it's not. I don't have enough. He's the only one who still needs it. I feel like how about taking me on a ride? I could squeeze you in. Of course, Toa and all the lovely ladies are priority. Won't expect any less from you. Just got back from my morning ride. Here's some feedback, Reen. It's all tuned up, smoother than ever. Much appreciated. I'm glad I could help. Adding that thing seems like it would clear your head. Riding in the Nord Highlands on that steel horse would be incredible. Everything you've told me, I'll get a chance to visit. I must go to the bookstore before we leave. And then I will go grab coffee that I put on like 40 minutes ago. I would theorize it's done at this point. He's been acting unusual lately. He got home yesterday and got straight to work on his homework. Maybe I'd have to... Usually I have to make him do it. Oh, I don't need it. I'll just clarify that one. Okay. to come see us off. Something, don't get ahead of yourself expression. What does it mean? Another time to be playing with cats. It's got on the road already, right? I can't give you any milk today. That's so rude of them. I'm going to save and go grab my coffee though. And then we will go to the Nord Highlands after we have our entire train ride. So we're gonna play some Blade. I'll stay on this screen. I'll stay on this screen and leave the music playing. I will just levitate and I'll be like right back in like a minute. But thanks so much for hanging out, guys. If anyone needs to peace out at any point in time, please do so. Take care of yourselves, eat how to rest, all that good stuff. We're gonna BRB very quickly. I'm just grabbing coffee. But yeah, if you're also needing to peace out, we're playing more of this later on today as well. Let me go get that. Yeah, no, I don't need to tap out of anything. All right, I might levitate. Don't worry about it. It's normal. Alrighty, hey guys, I'm back. I got my coffee. And we're ready to lock back in. Hopefully we can get there. We need to switch over in to Final Fantasy X-2 in 2 hours. Which is chillin'. We might do it earlier than that, but that's our cutoff there. Oh, I'm not chilling with this crew. Hold on. I don't need a healer, really. Okay. I haven't found myself needing a healer ever. Enter, yes. Let's go. Oh, Reen. Ready to part 2, I see. And we were about to leave. Are you still need to purchase your tickets? Oh yeah, you're right. We're traveling together as far as Heimdall this time. Very well. Let's stop dallying and buy them already. Oh, we're on the same train? Oh, can we play Blade with all of them? Good morning, Class 7. I hear Group A is heading all the way to Nord Highlands this month. That's right. We'll be changing our trains twice, first in Heimdall and then in Roa, right? Correct. From Roa, you transfer to a freight line for the last leg of your journey. Regrettably, we can't handle that part of your trip from here. Actually, it seems arrangements have already been made. Wish we need to buy tickets as far as Roa. Won't be a problem then. Do you need them right now? Yes. Certainly. Okay, that's 5 passengers bound for Roa. I'll just have those tickets ready for you in a moment. Trip time. Passenger servants bound for Heimdall, arriving at platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board Please wait on the platform until the train comes to a complete stop. We timed that pretty well. Impeccable timing. True. So there's a 2-man cold front blowing your way. Oh, don't worry about us. We'll see what we can do with thaw them out. Don't expect them to be weaving flower crowns when we get back. Alright, I'll leave them to you. Good luck. They're getting along very well over there. Surely. These sandwiches really hit the spot. Ham, lettuce, and cheese. I'm getting a hint of pickle in there too. These are simple though. They're coming together for something special. Even the butter tastes different from what I'm used to. This tea is perfect. Zest complements it perfectly. Quite the maid looking after you. Mother hired her, not me. She's a talented maid though, I won't deny it. She handles typical housework and greets guests, and as you'd expect, but she also manages Mother's schedule. Wow. Managing the company chairman's schedule doesn't really sound like a part of the typical maid job description. She is talented though, which is why I can't work out my mother would send her to look after me. Unless there's something else up to something. Oh, they're up to something. I just know it. Regardless, there are different perks for having her around. I think you should accept your mother's kindness. I agree. She must have started working before sunrise per all of this. I know. Look at those two. Why are they sitting together if they are hating each other so much? Like, I know they're in the same group, but they could be sitting over here for now. Heading to Bronia Island by Bryonia Island. It's time. All I know is that it hosts some sort of ancient ruins. I'm not certain what to expect. Come to think of it, this will be the first time I have a chance to see the ocean. What about you two? Now that you mentioned it, I've never seen it either. I have. Really? During the landing operation in the Corp? Speaking of ruins, Lagram has some fairly well-known ruins, doesn't it? Like the Saint's Castle or something like that. Referring to Lundgren Castle. It's a magnificent stronghold that faces out onto a lake. You can see it all the way from the town itself. It's quite beautiful on the days when the mist clears. Oh, wow. Sounds like a site worth seeing. You seem like you'd be in trouble if a skilled sniper set himself up there. Doesn't sound like they're getting along very well. I feared as much. I doubt he's doing it on purpose. Laura seems uncharacteristically offended by it. She's usually so composed, but something about Fee seems to be getting under her skin. Oh, my camera. Bring me back. Alright, that was my camera. That was mad. That was me. That was stream. My cursor's eternally in the middle of the screen. Get off the screen, cursor. Oh my god, it's locked in. Well, you guys can't see it. So I just have to stare with my cursor in the middle of the screen after that had happened with the connection. Never ceases to amaze me just how big Heimdallr Station is. It said that it's not merely the largest station in Erebonia, but also in the entire continent. I'm unaware of another station that could match the 10 tracks found there. When I first transferred the lines on the way to Trista, the amount of people here threw me through a loop. It's not surprising that there aren't many folks around this early in the morning. Sorry, I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. Hang on, you can't give up already. How hopeless. Well, don't worry about it too much. The most important thing is to come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. I suppose you're right. Keep trying. Anyway, so where we split up? Traveling to Ortis, you'll head west. Group A is going northeast. I'm just to visit your guys' homelands. You better tell us when you get back. Will do. Take care, everyone. Fee, Laura, you'll take care too. We'll see you next week. Quite. Mm-hmm. Oh, was that our sister?
どうしたの？
Yeah, that's Reen's sister.
ひょっとしてかっこいい男の人でもいた？
They wrote an ad, guys. Anyone coming back? Reen's sister saw him going.
あなたのお兄さんみたいな。またそんな。知り合いに似た人を見かけただけです。朝早くにデートにいるわけがないので、見間違いだとは思うのですが。
Couldn't possibly be him.
知り合いね。それはそうと。否定しないんだ。あなたのお兄さんがかっこいいってことは。もう知りません。まったく姫様は教えるんじゃありませんでした。嘘怒らないで。お詫びにマリアージュクロスの新作をプレゼントしちゃうから。で、大人の女性向けの下着じゃないですか。すみません、クラー隊員。ごめんなさい。呆れさせてしまったかしら。とんでもありません。まもなく離宮行きの特別列車が到着いたします。
Oh, the special train's coming.
今日一日お供をさせていただくので、どうかよろしくお願いします。こちらこそよろしくお願いいたします。
Alright, train part 2! Alright, let me tell you a bit more about Nord Highlands. The Nord Highlands are a mountainous region to the northeast of Erebonia. To get there, we need to cross into the Isengard Range. So the mountain range is north of Rower. I'm guessing we'll need to pass through quite a few tunnels to get to the other side. Pretty much. I went through several when I was originally traveling to Trista. Anyway, when you reach the other side, you'll be in the Nord Highlands, surrounded by mountains on every side. Other than the Imperial Army bases, the only places you'll find people are the nomadic settlements, like the one I'm from. If anything, way more sheep than people. Really? I'm starting to feel like we're traveling to a country locked in time. Sounds like a scene right out of a picture book. In addition to the scenery, Nord Highlands are also well known for their breeding and raising of horses. Most of the war horses used in the Imperial Army are descended from the Highland stock. True. Horses are essential to the livelihoods of the folks in my village. Raising horses to be used in the by the Erebonians is one of my people's primary sources of income. Come to think of it, I seem to remember hearing that the horses we have at home are also raised in Nord. Is that true? The horses used in the riding club? Correct, all of them originally came from Nord. Even the golden stallion on the Empire's emblem is said to have been depicting a warhorse raised in the Highlands. The story goes. Nord seems to have deep historical ties to the Empire. We note that today it's where the Emperor Drakel's first started building his army. That's right. The Imperial Army still maintains a base on the southern edge of the Highlands, Zender Gate. As far as the trains can take us, I see. Drive there somewhere around 4 in the afternoon then. It's just past 8 a.m. right now. We should reach Rower Station by midday, and then 4 hours or so by the freight train. Looks like a run for the long haul. We don't get chances like this often. Let's try to make the most of it. Oh, useless. Horses in the Nord Highlands are known for being some of the finest on the continent. With their solid builds, high endurance, and steadfast loyalty to their masters, they are truly ideal steeds. The Highlands are far from the only place that raise horses, but the horses from the Nord are in a class of all on their own. It's like you couldn't find a better horse if you searched the entire empire. I see why Arthur is such an impressive specimen now. Who? Oh, my horse! My dad would often ride him out hunting with our dog, Bedo. Back when I was a kid, he'd lift me up on his back and let me ride around. I see. It's an excellent opportunity to learn more about the Empire's finest horses. Seems like he's really into this. Bro, he loves those horses. There's a sight for sore eyes. I haven't soaked into scenery like this since I first came to Trista. Hope everyone's in the settlement's doing well. Seems to be happy to be heading home. Curious, how'd you end up coming to Torres anyway? About a year ago, I met a general in the Imperial Army in Nord. They went to another and ended up giving me a recommendation. He was strangely adamant that my skill with the spear would come in handy. Guess he was right. See why the Imperial General might have taken interest in your spearmanship. Our cavalry's lance and spear training has origins not just in the tales of the Eisenritter, but also in the traditions of the Highlands. Pretty interesting. It's just that recently I've been learning how far back between the country between Nord and Erebonia goes. Indeed. Listen. Not much longer now. It's your first time back home since you started at Torres, right? Does it feel awkward going back home? Yeah, a little. At least we're only changing trains, so I don't have to leave the station. I've been remember since I switched lines on the way to Trista. Just forgot you came from Ymir, and you got on through Rower. I've been here once when I was a kid, and I've been there since. I remember it being a really nice place. The scenery is beautiful. Didn't know you'd actually been there. Yeah, it is beautiful. Place that doesn't really fit a guy like me. Are you still sulking over what that guy at the practical exam said? Pay the House of Hiram's little mind, and their foul third son even less. I don't think he meant most of the things he said. Seemed like his anger got the better of him. I bet he regretted it later. Regardless of what he thinks, we all think that you're a swell guy, as a classmate and as a friend. So don't be hard on yourself. Thanks, guys. It means a lot to hear you say that. You're so hopeless sometimes. Mom? So you forget, but in traveling to Nord Highlands, we're actually leaving the country. Feels strange. Heading up beyond our borders makes me a little emotional. Got a long journey ahead of us. I can only wonder what kinds of things they'll have us doing when we get there. Can't even begin to imagine. Each month seems to throw something new at us. I am a little worried about how Fee is holding up, though. There's definitely something going on between her and Laura. Not sure there's anything we can do about it. Sure, Elliot and Machias will keep an eye on those two. We've got our own battles to face. I'd like us all to come back from this trip in the One Piece! in One Piece. The One Piece is real. Right, of course. Blade.
ゲーム開始ね。
Even if we lose, we still get the same amount of points, so might as
ドロー
well.
してちょうだい。同点か。仕切り直しね。はい、そちらからどうぞ。同点か。仕切り直しね。はい、そちらからどうぞ。同点か。仕切り直しね。
Spam bolts? Yeah, they usually
そちら
do.
からどうぞ。そんなのあり？同点か。仕 仕切り直しね。こちらの先行ね。ボルト。
Mm-hmm. Oh my.
仕切り直しね。
I have less cards than you. I'm gonna lose.
こちらの先行ね。もう一回やりましょう。
Alright, Emma. Oh, okay. They're glaring coldly at each other. Blade. Oh my god, one? Yeah, it's all random, but everyone just spams bolt consistently if they have any. They don't hold their bolts. We start out with high numbers. Right back at you, bro.
そうきましたか。ボルトです。
Yeah?
やられました。すみません、ミラーです。すみません、ミラーです。
So all you have left? No, you won. It was calculated.
私の勝ちですね。
That's okay. We had the same amount. Blade. You says?
仕方ない。付き合ってやろう。
I actually enjoy this card game. I really like when games make their own card game rules because when they just throw me at poker, I'm just like, I'm alright.
同点か。仕切り直すぞ。そちらが先行だ。そら、こいつはどうだ。
Okay.
味な真似を。
Uh-huh.
味な真似を。
Now I have all the bolts. Uh-huh.
味な真似を。味な真似を。そら、こいつはどうだ。
I do lose now, though.
当然の結果だな。
Oh, we can't level up with him yet. 3's the max right now. Okay.
それでは始めてみるか。
That makes sense. We're in chapter 3, I guess. Yeah.
カードを引くとしよう。そちらが先行か。同点。仕切り直しだな。俺が先行だな。ボルトを出そう。
Yeah.
ボルトを出そう。ボルトを出そう。
Yeah. Me too.
やるな。やるな。やるな。なるほど、そうくるか。悪いな、ミラーだ。
That's alright.
なるほど、そうくるか。
It's alright, bro. I always only win one. You had a 7? I had no chance. thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate you. As always, we have anonymous follows on in case anyone wants to stay in lurk mode. In general. Thank you so much. Thank you. So, hey, how's it going? Stream's going good. By the time we raid into you later, over the raid train, we'll been here for over 12 hours. I did this to myself. I hope that your day is starting out well. I'm excited. Do you know what you're playing? So nervous? You're gonna do amazingly. You're gonna do amazingly. Oh, I can give you a shout out now. Everyone go follow the lemurs. I'm touched all the games, everything's paused. I swear I can spell. Hey, let's go. Again, guys, we're part of a nostalgia gaming raid train. We'll be playing Final Fantasy X too, starting that off in probably like an hour-ish. So we're here with it for a bit before our slot in the raid train. But I really love Final Fantasy X. But I've never played its sequel, so we're here with that. But for anyone looking out for information, also part of the raid train, check out everyone here who's participating, this schedule, and also the general donation link right there. Everyone check it out. But yeah, I've been enjoying this game a lot. This game's been a lot of fun. So the Trail series is I think it's like 12 games right now. We're on game number 6. Well, I think it's more, actually. We had 8 to play when we left off, didn't we? It's alright. Hardcore. Yo, we're doing our best all the time. Dab. I feel like I would punch my mic if I tried doing that. Like if I did it like a casual way. I would definitely. I punch your guys' ears frequently enough without me doing that. Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This special express line is bound for Rower. Our next stop is Rower, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings when you disembark and train. Here we go. My first visit to the Empire's industrial metropolis. The person before us should be starting. I believe Sayori's before us? Unless anything's changed. I haven't checked the Discord recently. I mean, what they're playing. I've been seeing so many fun, cool games a part of this raid train, and there's so many games that I've been reminded of. Oh, Sonic Adventure! Hey, let's go! Sonic games are so much fun. Actually, I've not played a newer one. So this is a vibe. I really want to play more of them. Let's go. I would shout them out right now, but then the cooldown would not be over for when they raid in later. I can do this shout out though. Beauty. Pastel. I think Pastel's the last part. Yes. Everyone go check this person out as well. They're currently playing Sonic Adventure 2, and they'll be raiding Intuos as their slot in the raid train comes to an end in about 2 hours. Just short of it. They're starting out there. But again, make sure, I can't shout out everyone part of the raid train, but please make sure you check everyone out part of the raid train, guys. Everyone's absolutely amazing. But it's been such a good time seeing what everyone's playing, be reminded of series that I haven't played in a long time, and finding new series that I'm I would love to play that. It's been so good. It's been such an amazing time. Everyone's been amazing with it. My first time too. Passed through when I first came to the academy, but even then, I could see why people associate it with industry. Feel like the whole city is one big mass of iron. Yeah, that does seem like the vibe. Are those cone-shaped towers in the distance? Those are orbital generators for industrial plants. There are a ton of large factories in the city, so they create the orbital energy we need to power them. Wow, really? If I weren't seeing it for myself, I'd be hard-pressed to believe that this existed. So we're like on the very border of Erebonia now. We should just stay like out of this place. I don't think good things happen here. Like in this entire like country itself, all of Erebonia. If I made it as far as Rower, we'll need to transfer to a freight line to reach North Highlands, right? Right, there'll be a freight line leaving from platform 4. It's up that staircase and to the left. Alright, let's not waste any time then. Oh, they let me walk around in this train station? Oh, I'm talking to everyone, you know. We're here to visit a friend. Dad does this every time he gets off the train. I suppose he's getting up there in years. What's he doing? We're finally here. 4-hour journey. Oh. What's the longest form of transportation you guys have ever been on? Like in like one stretch. Mine was definitely when I went to Japan. That was like but I had a layover. It was like 12 hours and then a layover and then like 4 hours. And then I was on a train, if we're going for trains, I was on a train for like 8 hours and then a layover and then another like 3 hours. To Singapore. Ooh, did you have fun? I have to say though, my layover was in Hong Kong. The Hong Kong airport is gorgeous. It was amazing. Oh, let's go. I'm glad you had a good time. My apologies, we're currently cleaning this area. Love to go to Japan? I hope you can. I want to go back because like when I was there, I was studying abroad. So I could have some say where I was going, but only like for like limited parts of the day. I would love to just like go there and like hang out. Sorry for the inconvenience. That I can't go up the staircase. Gosh dang it. Hardly believe we made it all the way to Rower. Never imagined he would be such a dogged pursuer. Is someone following you? Do you need help? I see it. The train to Heindler has finally arrived. Missed the train that I was originally hoping to board, but I'm holding out hope that I won't miss my business meeting. Oh. Because at 3 o'clock. Would you like to check in at the hotel first? Time was the conference again? Alright, I'm heading off. Don't forget to write. Or maintain proper hygiene. And make sure you eat a balanced diet. I know, I can look after myself, sis. Wow, look at all those trains. This is the coolest. He's always so excitable. I do wish he had a volume control knob sometimes. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, if I'm ever asked like where I would love to go, I won't just like Japan. But I would love to live there, really. I had such a good time there. Come think it's already past noon. Perhaps we should purchase some lunches? Sounds like a plan. We still have another 4 hours to go. We're gonna need to eat something? Seems highly unlikely that a freight train would be equipped with vending machines. When you go through the ticket gate, then. There's a shop in the main part of the station that sells pre-packed lunches.
それには及びませんわ。
え？この声は。
シャロンさん？
Bro, you're following us?
どうしてあなたが先回りしてるのよ。それはもうお嬢様への愛がなせる技と言いますか。朝とは違い、腕によりをかけたお弁当を用意いたしました。どうぞお召し上がりください。
She doesn't give me good vibes, Sharon. Sharon's sus.
どうも。
Aretha specials packed lunch for each group member.
すごくありがたいんですけど。
どういうからくりなのか、さすがに気になってしまうな。
ラインフォルト家のメイドは主人を驚かせるのが趣味らしい。大方程度で定期飛行船に乗り込んだといったところか。
なるほど、その手があったか。確か飛行船だとルールまで半分くらいの時間でしたよね。
そうでございます。ちなみにお弁当は定期飛行船の厨房をお借りしてこしらえました。出来たてですのでご賞味ください。
ありがとうございます。
ありがたくごちそうになろう。
まったく何か企んでるかと思ったら。
I knew you had to be up to something. Bro, no, I think that she's up to more than this.
このままノルド高原まで来るつもりじゃないでしょうね。いえ、実はこの後別のお仕事が入りまして、トリスタに戻るのも少々遅れそうな見込みです。別の仕事？
私の仕事の手伝いをしてもらうことになったの
As
よ。
Alyssa's mom. I'm assuming. Yes. Yes.
久しいわね、アリサ。そしてそちらが7組の面々というわけね。
Irina. Okay.
アリサの母イリーナです。ラインフォルトグループの会長を務めているわ。よろしくお願いするわね。
こちらこそリーン・シュバルツァーです。
はじめまして、エマ・ミルスティンです。
ガイウス・ウォーゼル、よろしくお願いする。
ユーシス・アルバレア、見知りおきを願おうか。
まあせいぜい不詳の娘と仲良くしてやってちょうだい。
Oh my gosh.
仕事があるのでこれで失礼させてもらうわ。シャロン、行くわよ。
かしこまりました。
The amount of shade that characters throw at other characters in this is so funny.
いい加減にして。いつもそうやって仕事ばかりを最優先して。
Ooh, and we're seeing some family
勝手
tension.
に家から飛び出した娘に何か一言くら
Don't
いは
mind
ない
me.
わけ。
As they're having this conversation, I'm gonna rip out like a hangnail going on I have.
お嬢様。
Getting the impression that her relationship with her mother wasn't all sunshine and gumdrops. There's a lot of friction between them. Oh, there sure is.
あなた自身の人生好きに生きればいいでしょ。ラインフォルトを継ぐことを強制する気もないわ。
Oh, that's good. You're not like forcing the family business on your kid. We love to see that. Did I get it? No, I didn't, gosh dang.
あの人のように勝手気ままに生きるのも悪くはないでしょ。
I guess she ran away from
あ
home
なたの学院生
to
活
go
の
to
最低限
school
のことは
because she
把
wanted
握し
her
てる
mom to
わ。
actually pay attention to her. Okay, I understand. And her mom just still does not care.
学院からの月ごとの報告でね。
シャロンが母様に報告するのは当然覚悟はしてたけど、その学院からの報告って？
Yeah.
ああ、言ってなかったかしら。トールズ士官学院。
Oh, you're one of the
あ
heads.
なたたちの学院の
Board of
常任理事を
directors.
務め
Now
さ
we
せ
need
て
to
もらって
find
いる
one
から。
more. We met the other one. That's Eustace's brother.
それって。
リューファスさん。
そうらしいな。ラインフォルトの会長。理事としては申し分ない人材だが。
アークスと魔道場についてもそれなりに関わっていてね。7組の運用レポートについては毎回興味深く拝見してるわ。今回の特別実習についても期待させてもらいましょう。
Proceeding. Alright.
それではお嬢様、皆様もどうかお気をつけていってらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, we're chilling, bro. Goodness. There's a lot to unpack there.
アリサさん。
大丈夫か
I thought I finally had her out of my hair, but she was one step ahead of me the whole time. Wait. Let's see. I want to see the unpacking scene. I never want to see the unpacking scene. And we'll also be sure to run 3 minutes of ads before our slot in the raid train, so people aren't hit with ads in general. If you can hear me now, hey guys. I hope you're doing well. I hope you have a great week. Again, it's already April. I do not understand. I did get my hang now. I ended up having to clip it off. And we're fine. I tried ripping it out. It's fine. It's chillin'. I really love Gaius's like little ponytail going on. You do be chillin'. I really want the... So you guys can't see it. Ever since my webcam had that like hiccup, it's just staying in the middle of the game screen and I can't remove it no matter what I do unless I like close the game, and I don't want to close the game if we're going to be stopping playing in like 30 minutes to an hour. And switching over to Final Fantasy X-2, so it's just here. It's in the middle. Currently, it's in like it's like in the dead center constantly. It's currently on the armrest by Emma. Thank you for watching that, guys. Thank you. We did a little pause. We did a little wait. Take it that you and your mother aren't on good terms, then? Yeah, I think that much was abundantly clear. Things have been rocky between us for a long time now. Once I left home, that was the first step that led me to enrolling in the academy. But how was I supposed to know I'd gone and signed up for a school she's also on the board of directors of? How could I have been so stupid? Why didn't I conduct a more thorough investigation before I made my choice? I don't know what to say. You have our sympathies, I suppose? Is your mother being on the board of directors such a problem? Oh, I know it's complicated. Usually it always seems like she's interested in work, but then she'll suddenly start meddling in my life. She says she'll just do whatever I want. But it always turns out wherever I go, she's there ahead of me. Like today. I should have known there was something up. My bank account that I've been picking up my grandfather gave me to cover expenses hasn't been taking a dip since my first day. Good morning, good morning! Yo, we're chilling. My voice, like my throat's a little like oofed. But yo, we're chilling. We're actually in-game. We're going out of the country for the first time. And it's like one of the first times in like these games in general. I'm excited. But I hope you have a great day. Your studies as well. Let's go. Mother's been paying your bills the whole time? Seems like a strong possibility considering her presence on the board of directors. I can see what you're grousing about. Most people would be grateful to have a parent display so much interest. Oh yeah, because his father doesn't care about him at all. He just... Oh no. At least your mother spared the time to come and greet us. She showed the slightest trace of interest in you and your classmates. Bro, he's venting! Oh. Useless? Forget it. Oh no! It's like, at least your parent cares about you. Goodness. I always enter the tunnel. First of many that were in the mountains. I see. Anyway. How though we dig into those lunches that Sharon made? Sounds good to me. Seemed like she went out of her way to prepare them. Alright. If these are subpar because she had to make do with the airship's kitchen, I won't let her hear the end of it. Let's dig in. Are you going to the Highlands for an academy field study? Sounds like you budding soldiers do some pretty interesting things. Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Taurus is different from most military academies in that regard, though. It was pretty neat to see you dress up in those uniforms. Look pretty sharp on you. Thanks for the vote of confidence. You know, the academy guy always stands out because of his height. Towers over the second years. Are you all of the people here in the settlement similar heights? I'd say my dad's the only one who's really has a height like me. My younger brother is fairly short. I wouldn't doubt if he had another growth spurt coming his way. I seem to remember you having a few siblings. I have a younger brother and 2 younger sisters to be exact. They're a little on the shy side, but I hope you'll get along with them. And can do. Still, if You look at the window, it feels like we're really close to the Highlands now. Indeed. Seeing you kids rush off, and the adventure kind of makes me jealous. Anyway, we're about halfway through Isengard Range now. Should reach Zender Gate in 2 hours, so take this time to relax. Thank you. Appreciate the info. I like it. No one else is on this train. That's so funny. Did you meet him back in spring? Yeah, I made the same trip back then, too. We had plenty of time to kill, so he taught me about Erebonian culture. Sounds like a pretty nice guy. But that proved to be a useful primer. It did. There have been a lot of people helping me, and I'm thankful for how far I've come. Most of all, I'm thankful it wins in the goddess. It's in the goddess. That's it, Gaius. I'm back. Those scenes somehow take me out of it. This game's hard on my PC for some reason, and I don't understand why. Looks like we gotta be coming to the last tunnel time now. I see. Alyssa, Eustace, we're almost there. Oh? Flashbang, apparently. Oh my. So this is, I can always make out in the distance, but looks like that's it. That's the Nord Highlands. It appears to be more breathtaking than I was expecting. I'll be happier to hear you say that once you've seen it up close. I'm ready. Let me get into the Nord Highlands. 4:30. Zender Gate. Ah, you've arrived. Pleasure to see you again, Lieutenant General. Likewise, it's been months since I last saw you. By this, the Max saying without any issues. No, it's so... it's so strange that this game does not agree with my PC. Because my PC is like 3 years old and runs games like the Silent Hill 2 remake and the Resident Evil remakes, games coming out nowadays, absolutely fine. And then this game was like, no. And I'm like, we're still here with it. It's still okay. It's almost surreal to see you standing there in the military academy uniform. It's the first time I've seen the Tours Ensemble in red. It's color used for my class. He's pretty high up in the Imperial Army. And he's a Lieutenant General in charge of Zender Gate. Seems really close to Gaius. A real general with an eye patch seems familiar. These must be your classmates. Yes, this is about half the class from, class 7. I'm Rean Schwarzer. Pleasure to meet you, sir. Alyssa Rainford. Elle Milstein. Eustace Alborea. Honor. Seems like your classmates are an interesting bunch as I had heard. Zex Vander. Zex Vander, commanding officer of the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division. Pleased to finally meet you. One-eyed Zex. You're one of the guardians of the Arner family. Because you already know of me. Guardian of the Arner family. Oh, now I remember. Banners are celebrated military family responsible for protection of the Imperial family. One-eyed Zex Vander is said to be one of the Imperial Army's finest generals. Keeps you waiting. This dude? I don't recall this guy. It's really an honor to meet you, sir. I'm a military man, hardly. Deserving of quite a level of praise. I'd love to hear all about you and your excursions to the Highlands. To the Highlands, but I'm gonna have the time. You should set out as soon as possible if you want to reach the summit by nightfall. The tank scene? I feel as though there's probably a lot, but he was in like one of... That makes sense. I agree. Oh, is he just standing there when, like, Olivia's like... Olivert, I guess, is like... Yeah, dude, I'll talk. Like, we're gonna attack you unless, like, someone comes out and talks. I did, rest assured. Okay, that one. Okay, yeah, got you. What arrangements? We need to head out now if we want to reach Gaius' hometown by sundown, right? Right, which is why I asked the Lieutenant General to arrange some transportation for us. Alright, just follow me and I'll show you the way. Wow. I like how there's nothing going on. I like that, like, there's like not even like plants. There's plants behind us, that's it. Simply breathtaking. No idea a land so beautiful lay in the far end of the railway. Suppose words are woefully insufficient in the face of such majesty. Is this region actively at war? So where we were in the main game, so like we're in like a separate like nation country right now. We're currently abroad, but Erebonia, where like the main game of this is taking place, not currently, but like they're like prepping for war. Glad to hear you think so. Yeah. Horse. Or so are you saying? We'll to travel on horseback. Islands are way too vast to cover in any reasonable length of time on foot. Be fine. Member of the riding club and Rena and Alyssa both have riding experience, right? Yeah, I think I can manage. Learned back home, so I should be okay. I'm afraid I've never ridden on a horse before. I'll probably just hitch ride someone else's horse. This will probably be the best considering the balance of weight. I can hear that. You're right with that, Emma? Yes, although I feel a bit nervous. Let's mount up at once then. Ooh, I would love to ride on a horse, although it kind of hurts. Steady now, steady. It's a fine horse. Eustace has one thing he particularly loves in life, and it's horses, and it's so funny. You okay back there, Emma? I'm fine, I think. Make sure to hold on. Start moving. Should be a fun trip. They're all top quality horses raised in the Highlands. And a good clip. You should reach the settlement under an hour. In a long one. Me neither, yeah. Before I forget, sure guys won't have much need of this. We should take a map. A map? Oh, let's go. Wow. Oh yes, the ancient quarry. Bro. Such high level detail. It looks like the army's surveying expertise is put to good use. Indeed, I hope it will prove to be useful. Thank you very much. Alright, that's about it for me. You should be heading out. May blessings of the wind and the goddess be with you. Give my regards to Elder and Lacan. We will. If you've seen us off, sir, you'll excuse us. Emma just flies off the back of Alyssa's horse.
すごいな。とんでもない開放感だ。
まるで風になったみたい。そうですね。ちょっと怖いですけど。
まあ、時期になれる。しかし、馬術部の連中に羨ましがられそうな体験だな。
Eustace is living his best life right now.
俺の故郷は北東に向かった先にある。日没までになんとかたどり着くとしよ
う。We'll reach before sundown.
行きましょう。
Oh, I'm actively riding. Oh, let's go. So riding controls are largely the same as regular movement. Use the left stick to move and dash with the R1 button.
Hiya!
Ooh, let's go. Oh, wait. Oh, this is cool. Let's go. I didn't. I just assumed they were going to do it like in a cutscene. I am looking for loot. Do I think there is loot out here? Probably not. If there is, we will find it though. Alright, they do not let us dismount. Oh my goodness. I'm glad there's no snow. And then we like trigger an avalanche with that yell.
アリサさん、子供みたい。ちょっとハイになってるみたい。
I don't know why CoffeeBot's playing, like, posting 2 times in a row. I need to reset it, I guess. Which way do we go? Plains are vast, and it's surprisingly easy to lose your sense of direction. Maybe it would help if I showed you a couple of landmarks. Over there's Zendergate, where we're setting out from. That's, the triangular rock, centerpiece in the Highlands. So massive. Not for now being able to get off. Yeah, I would assume they wouldn't put that button in there if you weren't ever allowed to get off the horse. The farther away we can see from it, the better of a landmark it'll be. What's that building over there? The Watchtower, built by the Imperial Army. Goodness. I heard they built it to keep an eye on the Culver Republic out into the east. That's the Imperial Army's watchtower. There's no surprise that the army would want a watchtower here. True, the Highlands border both Culver and Erbonia, much like Crossbell. And finally, go to those mountains, that's where my home is. Thank you. Most places on foot. Trail car, got you. Yo, what? Especially when I'm playing games, I always like running around everywhere first, and after I've fully explored a place, then I start using like functions like cars and like horses here and fast travel. In real life, my preferred way to travel, honestly, I wish that trains were more readily available in the US of A. I do enjoy a good train ride, and I think that public transit should be more accessible and also go more places and also be cheaper. Because it's like expensive if you actually want to go places. More trains? Yes! Got you. So you're gonna look at the map. Okay, I think I have a better idea where everything is now. Since we ought to keep this map handy until we're more familiar. Come to think of it, what are the stone pillars over there? Now that you mention it, I'm surprised I didn't notice them before. They seem man-made, or at least, not the sort of construct nature would leave lying about. Sir Choco, yeah. Got you. There are quite a few similar objects and structures scattered across the Highlands. Most folk think that they're remains of the Neolithic civilization that existed here over 1,000 years ago. Pretty far back. Buying a former military vehicle, there is a surplus. The US of A definitely spends way too much money on multiple things for the military that they never actually use, so then they have to like sell them off. Or like give them out. Their funding allocation is strange. Pretty far back. Suppose in that way they're not dissimilar from the Animist ruins in Erbonia. Perhaps not. I'm not surprised you're curious about them. We should save that discussion for later. Right now we need to reach the settlement before sundown. Right? Let's ride. Let's ride indeed. This a two-seater. Got you. I hope that if you want it, you're able to get it. Can my horse not jump down? Oh, I'm so sorry, my horse.
日が落ちてきたな。
集落までもう少しだ。このまま飛ばすとしよう。
What's at the settlement? Keep up this pace. It's leg day. For my horse. Not for me, personally. Wait, can I see? Oh, that's so funny. If you like go through them, you can see how everyone's riding on the horse. I'm still thinking about the Eustace Hangout guys, in which one, like, we were like helping out with the horses. They just did like the dialogue and put like a giant horse model on the screen, and like as if it was talking to us. And I was like, goodness, that was a really funny detail. Whoa, this guy's his home, huh? Even though I've never been here, it feels nostalgic. Indeed, the scenery makes it feel a little wistful for my own home. Say that again. Well, we don't actually stay in this area all year round. So between summer and fall, we move to another location farther up north. That's why they call you nomads, then. Is that why you live in those strange tent buildings? Yep, they're made with thick cloth and designed to put them up and take them down. Put your eye on it. One after a month, then you get it. Yo, that's a good call. Let me show you to my home. Read the elder after. Bro! Oh, they're so cute. Finally came back. Welcome home, we missed you. Alishita, I'm back. And it's good to see you looking well too, Toma. Glad you made it back safe. It was good to see you, bro. Thanks. Oh, they seem to love him. Watching him makes me wish I had my own little brother or sister. It does. Oh, hey, are these people who you wrote about in your letters? They're indeed the illustrious Class 7. It's nice to meet you. I'm Gaius' brother. This is gonna be like bro's brother, bro. Uh-huh. Isra's sister, Sheeta and Lily. Nice to meet you. Your bro's friends? Sure, it's good to meet you. I'm Reen. Alyssa, and lovely to meet you. You're all so cute. I'm Emma. Eustace Alberea, I'm honored. Oh, they all seem so Airbonian. Well, thank you. I'm glad to see you've been blessed with such wonderful friends. Dad, Mom, I'm home. Welcome home, Gaius. How should I finally meet you all? I'm Gaius, Gaius' mother, Padma. His mother? You look so young. Flattery will get you everywhere. I'm Gaius' father, Lacan Warzel. Glad to meet my son's friends and schoolmates. Pleasure's all ours. Likewise. I prepared a place for all of you to stay while you're our guest. There's much to discuss, of course, but first you should drop off all your belongings there first. It'll soon be sundown. Come to my home and share in our evening meal. What we got? Hold on. Is that naan? Please, yes. How do it taste so good? Season the pheasant meat with herbs and rock salt and then wrap it and cook it. It's made to the taste of us Highlanders, so I wasn't sure if you'd like it. All I can say is I'll be wanting seconds. Grilled skewers are good too, and they got a deep, rich flavor. Those are kebabs, and they just stick on some lamb meat and skewer it and grill it. Food here is exquisite, and I've never tasted anything like it. I must feel sorry that the rest of the class isn't enjoying it. I'm glad you think so. I was worried that Taste might not agree with you. Everyone loves Mom's cooking. No doubt you're all tired from your long journey. Foreign cuisine is effective at easing fatigue. That's important when you travel as much as we do. I can see why. I already feel a little more relaxed. Maybe we should get these recipes so I can teach them Sharon. Try some of this tea too. Some of the local herbs. It's supposed to be good for digestion. Thank you, I will. It's a gentle taste. I do want the recipe though. Now I also want naan and curry. Ooh. Ooh, bro. Land of Nord is nothing if not a free country. I have no doubt your time here will make a very unique experience, though not without inconveniences here and there. Still, these highlands have plenty of history with your own homelands. I may be referring to the story of Emperor Drykells. We've been learning in class how, during the start of the War of Lions, he was the first at gathering his army here. That's right. Tales of Emperor Drykells' exploits are passed down in Nord too. After the war ended, he became the Emperor of Erebonia and swore eternal friendship to the people of Nord. That friendship has held strong to this day, and I will pray for it to continue that way. Surely. In a place that a lot of the people definitely, the military just wants to take over everywhere. Just surely. The people of Nord are not counted as true Erebonians. They were still regarded as our close neighbors and allies. That's how it shakes out, though recently Kal Republic has been creeping into the southeastern highlands. They've been trying to cultivate good relations with the people here too. But the Republic's forays into the highlands have certainly created some tension. The Empire and the Republic are old foes after all. Thankfully, we managed to avoid any armed conflicts in the last few years. Though politically and economically, the relations between the two are only growing worse. It seems like that simmering conflict is what led to the incident in Crossbell last month. Mo's out an outgrowth of the ongoing conflict between pro-Calvardian and pro-Erebonian forces and their governments. So it seems. Be as it may, to both countries, Nord is a remote region of relatively little importance. While there's still a military presence in the islands, it's not something you should have to worry about during your stay. Just try and focus on your field study while you're here. Do what we can. You must be the one who chose our tasks, right? Indeed I did. The hour's already late. I'll give you them in the morning. As for the area you'll cover your study, be wise to focus on the southwestern plains tomorrow morning. Southwest, huh? Across the area on our way here, I believe. Yeah, the highlands are vast and wide open. They extend past the northern end of the settlement too, but let's just start with the southwestern plains. Sounds good to me. So we got everything we've got on the agenda is in the southwest? Exactly. Try and be back at the settlement by noon. I'll give you a remaining tasks in the midday. Got it. Anyway, here I'm talking your ear off, and I shall be letting you get your rest. We rise before the sun here, so sleep well. Morning will come sooner than you'd think. Place prepared for your beds is ready. Can you show them the way? Sure. I want to show them too. Me too. Come on, I'm sure Bro can handle it on his own. Thank you so much for the meal. Good night, everyone. Oh, aged. I knew you probably would prefer sleeping in separate rooms, but this is all we got. Oh, don't worry about it. Renius is a rogue gentleman after all. We've nothing to worry about. But of course. Oh, thanks, guys. It was staying at your family's place then? My sisters both insisted on it, and I couldn't turn them down. I'll be alright if I come and wake you guys up at sunrise? Yeah, sounds fine. Like I'm gonna fall asleep the moment my head hits the pillow. By all means, get your beauty sleep. Alright, pleasant dreams, everyone. Good night, guys. But the fortunate man. Not the same thing when we were eating dinner. He's got those adorable siblings, 2 parents who really care about him. See where Gaius gets his calm and level-headed personality. Part of a caring family, growing up side by side with nature like this. It's like he couldn't have turned out any other way. True enough. Anyway, it sounds like we've got an agonizingly early wake-up call coming, so we should get some sleep. No objections from me. I'm exhausted. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep on my feet at this rate. Let's get dressed for bed and then turn off the lights. Is a skill? It is! It is! I admire people who can fall asleep like anywhere. I admire them so much. As someone who really struggles sleeping, when someone's like, oh, I can fall asleep like anywhere, I'm like, oh, I envy that. So to stay asleep? Yeah. So when I like lay down to go to sleep, I don't fall asleep for several hours, typically. And then if I do fall asleep, I like wake up every like 15, 20 minutes and like don't ever go in. I've had sleep studies, I don't ever go into REM sleep, and they're like, oh. I'm like, oh. Well, thank you. Feel surprisingly energetic. Maybe it's clean air. Oh, the great food we had yesterday. I wonder if Master Kafai trained out in the wilderness like this.
早いな、リー。
おはよう、ガイウス。って、その格好は？
ああ、羊の放牧
Also,
を
they're
久
putting
々に
sheep
手
out
伝
in
っ
the
てきた。
pasture.
そろそろ朝毛の支度もできている頃だ。
わかった。みんなを起こすか。ユース、アリサにエマも。
朝だぞ。起きるがいい。
ここは。
Where?
羊の鳴き声？メガネは
さすがにこの時間は早すぎたのかもしれないな。
They had those thick blankets on them, and it's the middle of June. I know they're really far up north, but goodness. I'm back asleep until you move a different location. Got you. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I also, like, I know, like, the struggles of, like, struggling with sleep. So I'm sorry to hear that. I know that's, like, super disruptful, and it impacts, like, everyday, like, life in general. I hope that you get good rest tonight. It applies to everyone, too. Hope everyone gets an amazing rest. It's delicious. I concur. It's some kind of milk porridge? Well, I guess we make it with sheep's milk and salt-cured meat. Judah and Lily made it fresh for you themselves. And I helped. They're young and you're already better cooks than me. I really need this recipe from you too. Well, the first thing you do... Friends are all such nice people. I've seen the winds have blessed you with their guidance. I think so too. Coffee. Oh, I'm drinking coffee right now too. Hey, I made coffee at 5 a.m. Since we're still gonna be here in another, like, 3 hours. Well, we'll be raiding out in, like, 3 hours. Maybe this? My tasks. Morning. Just for the morning? Okay. Can someone deliver something to the soldiers in the Imperial Army's watchtower? Got you. You need ingredients for an important medicine, and I would like to request that you obtain them for me. I will be more than happy to tell you in person. I have a very important request for Class 7 pertaining to a monster prowling the Highlands. Okay, got you. Let's see, we'll help him gather some medicinal herbs, and there's even a request from Zender Gate. It looks like you've chosen tasks that will help us become familiar with the Highlands. It's the idea I put a lot of thought into choosing those tasks. I said yesterday, you should be able to complete all these tasks in the southwestern reaches of the Highlands. Oh, and I get to attend full medal time. Let's go. Nice. Yes, southwestern area. Understood. Thanks again. Alright, we got work to do. So, we need to finish all these tasks and return by noon. Yep. Then we should have lunch back here. Swimsuit diff at 10. Got you. Also, I wouldn't recommend leaving the settlement without a horse. Islands are vast, and I'd hate for any of you to get lost or collapsed out there. It's true. Vespahid, may the blessings of the wind and the goddess guide you. Take care, everyone. The settlement contains 3 useful facilities: the Elder's Home, having the Orbital Factory, trading post, weapons and armor, and the lodging yurt, allowing you to rest. Isn't the one we need? Guys can now use an S-Craft. Hey, Calamity Hawk. Give me your recipes. Give me your recipes in live. While the Highlands may be vast, there's a lot for you to see here. Hope you'll learn much. May the blessings of the wind and the goddess be with you. Be sure they guide them as well, guys. What if guys was like, nah, I'm alright. Good luck with your tasks. I'll be sure to make something extra delicious for your midday meal. Hope you look forward to it. I think I can genuinely say that I will. We have have to work up a big appetite. And jot down the recipe for the porridge we're having in the mornings. Here you go. Yeah, we're in! I love getting recipes in these games. Thanks for taking the time to do that. I'll be able to enjoy it whenever we wish. Right now.
Yoshi, 頑張ってみるか。これは絶品だな。
So that's not the unique one. So unique one is either Laura or Machias is. Interesting. I'm covering Machias. Interesting. Alright, who's bad at it? You sis! Give me the bad one.
手伝ってやろう。当然の結果だな。これは
Soggy porridge, huh? Is it like just extra wet? Like, I don't know. Oh, this place is gorgeous. So much food supply is stored. Bro, I'm gonna get so lost up in here. Arsadex. I'm just like, when something's called soggy porridge, I'm like, isn't it porridge already like soggy? Like, what? Well, like, what? It's just, if I'm like, I'm assuming it's just extra wet. I take it that you're all guys as friends? Did you get a good night's sleep? I certainly did. I haven't slept that well in a while. Well, that's good to hear. I was kind of worried you feel out of place here, to be honest. You don't want lights in a truck. But other than that, we basically live like people did 100 years ago. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to be bothered you. So it seems to have bothered you. At any rate, feel free to make yourselves at home. Thanks. Take it for that offer. For making the most of this unique experience. Sheep. Sheep are so cute. If I were to like live on a farm and like have farm animals, I would probably have sheep for sure. I'd probably honestly, I feel sheep would be chilling. Goats. Gun still can't ride a horse despite being 5 years old. Makes me feel worried. And Lily can ride one. It's a fairly young age to expect someone to be able to ride a horse. Being able to do so is essential for the people of Nord. I'm sure he'll be able to soon. Thank you, Gaius. Perhaps some special training is in order? The rumors about the people of Nord proficiency with horses seems to be true. Impressive. But the bar, yeah. Hey, we can switch over to 10-2 in like 20 minutes. And then run ads then too, so people won't get hit by ads during the raid stream. Yes, doctor's home. What ingredients do you need? Hey guys, I see your friends came from the academy. You're here too. Good to see you. I'm assuming Amir? Amber? Amber? This, someone's doctor of sorts. It's like a tough job. Even so, if he happens to be the one filling this position... Good point there, Eustace. Makes all sorts of medicines for essentially everyone here. We're heavily indebted to him. Oh, come on now. They all do far more than me oh yeah, they'll do for you. That aside. Don't say it to stop by again if you're staying here. I'll provide you anything you're looking for. Thanks, that'd be a big help. We'll be relying on you should the need arise. That should be enough for the introductions. Start with you. Can I move on to the topic of my request? Of course. Allow me to explain then. I'm in the middle of whipping up some medicine for the horses, you see. I'd like you to collect the medicinal herb that I need for it. Are the horses ill? Nothing like that. It's more like a vaccine to prevent certain diseases. That's fair. So it's an endemic disease then? Yeah. Chances the disease will spread are always highest during the summer because of the intense heat. It's dangerous enough to be fatal if we leave it alone. Oh, it's awful. But you can prevent with the proper treatment? Yes, which is why we need you to collect Epona grass. Just look for some plants with yellow flowers in the southern region. You should be able to find it without much issue with guys around. In terms of how many we need, I think 5 should do. Let me note that down. Got it. Should make haste then. We'll head out now. Thanks and good luck. Turning over a new leaf. Dad's medicine is the best. I helped him pick out the herbs for it too. He said that I did a good job. And we need to go out to like the outpost for the other thing. Oh, they do have a truck.
へえ、動力車も使っているんだな。
ラインフォルト製の古い運搬車みたいだけど。
数年前、とある人が寄贈してくれたものでな。
Was donated a few years ago. Star Settlement store. They recently started selling airburning weapons and tools. Seems like we're using this place a lot while we're here. They seem to have a wealth of traditional accessories and ornaments from Nord too. Indeed, they're all rather lovely. Might have to come back myself later. Pretty sure I'll find a nice souvenir. Oh? Who are you sending a souvenir to? Bro, I have a sister! My sister. I thought it'd be good to get on our good side for once. We rarely see each other anymore since you started attending St. Australia. Oh. Right, I forgot you had a little sister. I'm somewhat jealous. She has such a thoughtful brother. Oh, hello there, Gaius. I have to admit, I'm still rather surprised at how many people you've gotten to know. I'm glad I get to meet them. Happy everyone thinks that way. It's nice to feel welcome, isn't it? Agreed. By the way, you're kilts, right? I think you put in a request for us. That's me. As you can see, we've got a respectable range of stock out here. We even try people outside the settlement. That said, The delivery I want you to make isn't really related to that. Do you have time to do this? Yes. You're really helping me out here. Thank you. From what I recall, you want us to deliver something to the Imperial Army's watchtower? What exactly will we be delivering? There's fresh cheese made from our sheep's milk. Then there's some cured and smoked sheep meat. And further there's... Essentially you want you to deliver food. All of it was made here too. Ah yes, that's right. We've been on friendly terms with the Imperial Army for a while. Sharing a purse with them is a way of saying thank you. Considering how delicious the food is here, I'm almost jealous. I'm happy to hear that. I have to agree with her there. Who should we deliver to them? Solar named Zatz should be there. Hand it over to him. Tell him I sent you, and things should go smoothly. Here you go. Don't worry, we'll make sure they get it. Head over there as soon as we can. She'll be happy to get all this food. And I'll be sure happy when I buy items from you. Yeah, I'm rich enough for all of it. Nice. I like how all the men's shoes have evasion plus, and I'm just like, thank you. And then like none of the girls' shoes have that. Okay, it's an additional when if we put on like the new thing we would get for them. It's an additional 40, which is nice, but like I also don't need that. And how much is it for Alyssa? 50. I do that one. Alright, perfect. Anything new? Highland Cloth is new. Sure, I just want to equip it, but I'll buy one. Egg. Oh yeah, I need more egg, apparently. I got you. Oh, I'm broke? That's a new feeling. Don't worry, I now have 7,000. I'm no longer broke. Alright. Real? No, not real. Could you imagine just also instantly, I know you typed that out before I like said I now have 7,000. I just... I just spawned 7,000 out of items that we had before. Oh, I need that. Okay. I need to find the Orbital stuff now so we can upgrade these weapons so we can put them on. The Warzel home is where they said they would do this, right? Can I do it with you? They definitely said you could do it somewhere. Oh, was it the Elder's home? Yes, okay. Right now, it may be distracting. Go in detail. I don't know anything about anything there. Returns. Welcome back, guys. Allow me to welcome your school friends, too. Welcome back indeed. I say you got plenty of rest last night. Isn't that hard after the warm welcome we received? We may not be here for long, but we hope to learn much from the people of Nord. Pleased to hear that. It's a Nord tradition to treat our visitors like family, so please make yourselves at home. You'll also find the facility for ornament maintenance here. Feel free to use it as much as you need. Perhaps that machine over there? It's quite a surprise. Someone come here specifically to set this up, so you'll see soon enough. Welcome to come by. Should you need anything else, we're praying for the to the winds and adios. Leave a pleasant and comfortable stay. Thank you for your concern. We'll have to make the most of our field study after such a warm welcome. I like the resolution I see in your eyes. Come across some good friends, Gaius. Couldn't possibly agree more. Customized weapon. Perfect. Lovely. Everyone upgrade. Armored Combat Sim. I do not know where that is. Takes place. In Germany? Oh, okay. In the Cold War? Oh, got you. I like how we can still always have this. Do you have any recipes for me? People of Nord live in harmony with the wind. As far as you can tell, does to the damage models of each tank. Got you. So they'd be like taking that from like a bit of, I'm sure there's plenty of like history on that, so that makes sense they'd be able to make that. Life here's a bit inconvenient for all of you, but I'm confident you'll learn much from the experience. While we've left Lacan in charge of your field study, feel free to come by should you need anything. We'll answer whatever we can. We more believe the power of the ancient spirits that reign in this land. Spirits in the wind guide our people. The megaliths found throughout this land are relics in the ages of the spirits. Of course, the legend makes no mention of when that was exactly. There's plenty of information. Yeah. Of course, that legend makes no mention of when exactly this was. Interesting story. Alright, they specifically told us to get horse. Do I need to pick up a horse before I go out? Oh, I was gonna feed a gon. Sorry, I'll let you do this afternoon then. Are you playing with Kotan though? Oh yeah, I gotta go get Kotan. Good luck everyone, make sure you're back by noon. Thanks, Toma. I've talked to you, because they can't- you're like concerned because someone can't ride a horse. I like how they keep like playing the same sound. Ride into the southern region? Yes, yes, yes. Let's get started. Alright, let's ride. Alright. So I picked up all the quests, right? Those models aren't good. I'm so sorry. My quests. Those things outdated. Yeah, they also definitely, like, again, produce, like, way too many of these things. I need to go to the trading post. That's so skishu. Oh no. Where do I have to go for the side quest? Ow. Oh. Okay.
Hiya!
That's me when I play Elden Ring at myself.
やはり魔獣が出ている。気をつけていくとしよう。
どうぞ。
襲い来るなら迎え撃つのみ。
俺の番だな。
Me at myself is skishu.
Ah. 私の番ね。アクス。
行くぞ。
Demonic Scythe.
駆動。
行くぞ。
Earth Lance. Okay, they be resisting that. Okay. Alright.
俺の番。時が惜しい。行くとしよう。
Could this be? I got it. A Ponagrass. Oh, it's lovely. So we can just pull this whole thing out? You have to be careful not to damage it. Allow me. Guys, carefully pulled out the Ponagrass. Well, that's one down. Only 4 remain. Let's get back to searching then.
よし、行くか。
There's autoloaders. So you don't like the autoloaders, or you do?
襲い来るなら迎え撃つのみ。
S break on.
風よ、俺に
The
力
new
を貸
one.
してくれ。カラミティホー
Bro, you are in another world right now.
風の赴くままに。風よ。
参る。た。
私の番ね。チャンスよ。
ここだ。
俺の番だな。
俺の番。崩れたぞ。
もらった。
ぬるい。ぬるい。参る。
Honestly, great job, Yusuf.
任す。今だ。
隙あり。
行くぞ。
参る。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Does have good armor. Pops off, and there's a high chance of surviving at all. Because of the autoloader? Got you. Yeah, I can see that, especially since you were saying it's directly beneath or it's firing. So yeah, if that gets damaged, then like it's a no-go everywhere, huh? I must go to the watchtower.
どうぞ。敵発見。撃破する。参る。はあ。
任せるがいい。アークス。
俺の番だ。
Perfect. Alright, crew lock in.
参る。よし。
Hey.
これで大丈夫だ。
Well, thank you for watching out, guys. In like 20, I have to run 3 minutes of ads. Just so people can get with ads in the raid train for the first hour of it. I don't have to. I always like to do that for anyone hanging out at the event. And once again, which should we be making us run ads? So for future reference, I will remember 0 of those numbers mentioned. But if you just say the ones with, like, the loaders beneath the turret, I'll remember that. I will remember none of those numbers. Get him, bro. Ow. Wait, manually, is it effective? Tire out and slow down. Let's tire out. I mean, there's also a lot of, for like things that I'm sure that also occur in like the autoloader situation, there are definitely malfunctions because just like people, machinery has a lot of like faulty things. So I feel as though big issues like well, we're saying with both, right? Oh no, yeah. Thank you for sharing. I'm just really bad with like remembering names for one thing, and also remembering dates. I can't remember like those specifics, but I'll like remember the general, and I'll be like, oh, I got you. The other things. Oh gosh, dang it! I hit the B to I hit the B to dash, but that's dismount.
監視塔とやらはこの先か。ああ、このまま道沿いに行けばいい。チャンスだ。マイル。はっ。いいだろう。今だ。
Get him, bro.
俺の番。天地人。時は我にあり。
Bro, I'm just looking at Reen's level. He's about to hit 28. I have a delivery for the Imperial Army's watchtower. It's the Imperial Army's watchtower. Seems they got the bare minimum of terms of facilities and armament. Does have an imposing look about it. Its atmosphere doesn't seem especially tense. The building itself appears to be relatively new. But yeah, it was only built around 3 years ago. Bare minimum or not, still looks kind of out of place in the Highlands. Anyway, let's get a better look inside. I'm bringing my horse inside. I'm bringing my horse until they make me get off my horse. I found this book in one of the boxes I was moving earlier. Seems like a shame to toss it. Oh, thank you. Aw, my horse can't come upstairs. Nothing usual to report on the Republican front. You must be the students we were told to expect. I'm sure there's plenty around here you're curious about, but try to stay out of our way. No, I'm alright. I'll stay in your way. I'm bored. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to be Zotz, would you? The one and only. Are the students who will be doing the field study here? What can I help you with? Actually, I'm here to bring you something from the settlement. Something from Kiltben? Please tell me it is. Looks like he can't wait to get his hands on what we've got. He must be really looking forward to it. yeah, you could say that. Those presents are always just the only thing we have to look. Only thing we really have to look out for here. Thanks so much for bringing it. I've waited for this. Thanks again. Yeah, since you've come all this way, how about I show you the view from up top? Well, sounds great. Are you sure we're allowed? No problem. Besides, Lieutenant General Zex said to do what we could to make your stay a good one. Let me show you. Oh, thanks. Uppies? Oh, ma. That's the Republican Army's base. Yeah, that is close, isn't it? That's the one. Though, as you can tell, it's not exactly a massive outpost. For one thing, the bulk of their forces are made up of tanks, and tanks don't do too hot out here on highland terrain. That's true. And yet they built the base up here anyway, just keep up appearances. Like a staring match. You says? No, that's pretty spot on. Still, lately, we've had airships from both armies cruising around, so we can't let our guard down too much. Hydrate, thank you. If you still ask me, chance of anyone starting a war in this place is pretty close to zero. Anyway, relax and enjoy the view. Chance like this don't come along very often. Thanks for showing us. We're grateful for the opportunity. Glad to hear it. Oh yeah, would you mind giving this to Kilt when you get back? Wine. Might this be? It's a little something for me for sharing her things with us. It's kind of bad if I didn't give her something. Plus, I understand. I'm sure to pass it along for you. Thanks. Wine, yeah, yo, we're giving wine. So she was giving them. We were delivering for someone. She was giving them cheese and cured and smoked meats, and then they gave back wine.
Yosh, iku ka.
My horse. You enjoy wine? I would give you wine. Like, if I had wine, I would give you wine. I would just straight up prefer grape juice.
邪魔だ、下がるがいい。
私の番ね。
行くぞ。任せ。行くぞ。甘い。何？
任せて。
You said you're blinded.
俺の番。任せ。崩れたぞ。
もらった。なかなかいい感じじゃない。
これも風の導きだろう。
Those guys leveling up. When it comes, oh, cooking it's fine. Cooking also takes out like all the alcohol though, if you cook it for how long you're supposed to.
Hiya!
I need this grass. What the Epona grass? Did I turn around when that happened? I did.
襲い来るなら迎え撃つのみ。
俺の番だな。
Yeah, pasta sauce with it. Nice. Let's go.
俺の番だな。
行くぞ。
今だわ。
ここだ。
参る。
All right, we're just gonna take care of this issue.
俺の番。
俺の番。風の赴くままに。
28 rain, yes.
よし、やったぞ。
I like how it's not like pasta, but my definite favorite way to have any sort of noodle is just with ramen. I do enjoy ramen quite a bit. Is it this monster? Bro, it looks large.
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。参る。
But it is fun to make.
終わりだ。クリスタルセイバー。
And tastes great.
行くぞ。せい。
私の番ね。アクス。
俺の番。今だ。
もらった。
Hey, let's go. And Alyssa level
いい
up.
感じね。
Molten Rain. Oh, like a go firing arrows. Oh. Yes. That sounds cool. Where's the monster we need to take out? I don't know, it's one of the exclamation marks on this map. There's several. Alright.
Yosh, iku.
That's her. Yeah, it's her like pulling out. I'm assuming it'll actually play like that. It's her like firing a bunch of arrows at once, but I'm sure it will look very excessive. Okay, I need to get off my horse for this. This makes sense.
Yosh, iku. Hiya!
There's nothing in the middle, right, that I need to pick up. Oh, there is. Oh. Alright, let me just go grab that. I need all the chests. Guys, we're approaching the 10-hour mark of stream. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. And then we have 2 hours, 20 minutes more.
Yosh, iku.
Alright, is that the only thing in the middle? It's looking like a yes to that. Alright, wanna go this way? There's not many monsters around, actually, though. This is a very, like, tame area, isn't it? Okay, straight shot. Let me check what level everyone is. 24? We're still higher. There we go.
私のチャンスよ。
俺の番だな。
俺の番だな。よし。
I wanted to set her attack, but we killed them too fast.
Hiya!
Let's go. Yep. So we're yeah, the grass is here. Be nice if we can take out the monster before we need to end. I don't know which one's the monster though, since we're pulling out the grass. Did they say we need to talk to that dude? Oh, we need to talk to him. Alright, perfect. I'm gonna talk to him right now. He's up here. Is that a new enemy? A fight man.
風よ、俺たちに加護。
任せるがいい。
This is just straight up called an ostrich? Okay. Let's see it.
逃がさないわ。メルトレイン。
Yeah. For fire. she was like, that was a charged up shot. Oh, there's also stuff over here. All right, I'm gonna go get it. So we only need 5 Epona grass. So if we pull enough, I don't think we'll need to pull more. Is this a fight chest? It is. Everyone heal. Yeah, it was directly in front of yeah. So when these attacks though for like the ultimates get really wild, like there's like full on like airstrikes called in and you're like, this is your general attack for like this. You just can do this repeatedly. So it's alright. They always pay for them themselves. It is Reen. Reen is here. He got charged. Ultra on time. Skip.
Yeah.
Alright, take out you. Take out you. From chapter 3, we are in chapter 28. A Flame tongue. My horse. Oh, there it is. I'm like, where am I next to? Like, we need one more Epona grass, and we have to go talk to the dude in here. I forget his name. Zex? His plus strength. It probably is. Everything you get from chest has like an extra boosted stat. It's really nice. This should be the last one. Makes 5, I believe. That's enough, right? Make our way back. We should get this back to him as soon as possible. After we help out with the monster extermination. Chrono Drive. So typically, like, we just reslot all the characters like once per chapter when everyone's together. So we're just chilling with what we have on for right now. What a chest. It is. My eyes don't fail me. Tabletop games? I really love, like, board games. I've tried out, like, D&D, but I've never had, like, a good, in-person group, so I really like games like Baldur's Gate, where, I can just chill. Board games? I'll play all the board games for you. I enjoy them a lot. Allow me to welcome you to Xander Gate. Although, seeing as you all passed by yesterday, I could probably skip the introductions, yeah? Lieutenant General Vander is currently inside. If you visit with him, use the door at the top of the stairs. Play DNZ. Yo, there's so many books, so many online resources that I have never DM'd for anything. But if you wanted to do that, there are so many things to teach you how to do that, so many things to teach you how to play a game. There are so many different versions of tabletop games as well. So if you find that D&D's rules are not like your kind of vibe, any of like the additions, there are other games to play as well. So many. Windsender Gate, my name is Agram. I'm in charge of who can pass through here. You're not to enter any classified areas without my permission. Yes, sir. Well said. Find the mess hall in the right wing, and the barracks to the left. General Vander's office is in the left, too. Alright, I go to the mess hall then. Got any recipes? Mechanics here are responsible for Xender Gate's maintenance. We work for the military, but we also, we don't do any of the actual fighting, obviously. There might be a Cold Steel version of D&D or recipes. I don't want to know any information about the game, for any collectibles. That General Vander asked us to take care of anything you guys might need, so come to us for your weapon-related needs. Do you have any new things? You certainly don't. There's nothing new here. Want to let to play them though? They're always there for you if you have them still. These are visitors from Tours. Xender Gate, everyone. So you've gotten started with your field study. How's it coming along? Well, it's taking some time to get used to the Highlands. Other than that, things are progressing fine. Fortunately, you have guys to guide us. The mere thought of trying to get through the Highlands by on foot is terrifying. That same thought we had when we first came here. One-shot campaigns? Nice! Let's go. Saw things you can only learn in a vast area like this. Try making the most of your time here? Thank you, I'll do just that. North Highlands aren't an especially important area for the military. While Carvard also has its base set up here. It's more like a battle of wills than anything else. Your unattended soldiers are from Colvard as long as you stay in the designated field of study. Just focus on completing your field study. I got you. I'm gonna leave the area of my field study. They won't let me, but you know. Take a good look at my daughter. She's adorable, right? Anybody thinks of trying to make a move on her? You have to answer my fist. Someone in particular is really asking for it. Looks so happy whenever he invites her out. And my worst fears are true, and she really does have feelings for him. Dad, you better not been freaking out the customers again. Anyway, I'm not gonna let anyone have my little girl. Got it? Guess your part. I'll do my heart here and pitch in with your field study. Trell and I came up with a recipe for pizza. So good that we make it for nomads all the time. So here. Alright, who of my group likes making pizza? Pizza! Oh, Gaius! We both like making. We're gonna make the, like, god tier pizza.
これは絶品だな。
I'm the one who makes the unique pizza?
よし、やってみるか。よし、こんなのはどうだ?
Teriyaki chicken pizza. You know, whatever he enjoys. So what kinds? We have special pizza, which I don't know what's on it, crispy pizza, and teriyaki chicken pizza. Alright, give me the failure, Alyssa. Mirror pizza? Hey, nice. I'll slap the teriyaki chicken one. Someone took me down to the sediment a while back. It was so much fun. Mirror pizza? Yeah, it's gonna be a weapon. If you fail the food, some of the recipes, they're less like things you can use in battle. Mom cooks the best food, and his little sisters are really cute too. Mom's going to take me back there again. First, I need to figure out how to make my dad stop complaining. There may be many famous people within the military. Lieutenant General Vander remains the greatest tactician. He also his skill allows him also to pull through the most treacherous situations while ensuring that his men return home alive. He has an indomitable spirit. Of course, those within his division are required to undergo heavy training just to keep up. Alright, you're the last person to talk to in this side. Notice Major Lyell and Warrant Officer Semery entering the occupations room over there, coffee in hands. These two really are wild about their training. Those of us from the 3rd Armored Division are used to it, but I can picture the look of horror on the others' faces already. Alright, let me go get my quest, and then we'll switch over to Final Fantasy X-2 for the Nostalgia Gaming Raid Train. The Armored Division was stationed here about a year ago. Used to be stationed in the Southernland province, which meant that we were stuck with dealing with the incident in Liberal. Here by far, so much more peaceful. Good day, everyone. This is Lieutenant General Vander's office. You granted permission to enter whenever you want. Thank you for coming. Looks like you were able to get a good night's rest. Yes, we were. Thank you for your concern. And thank you again for preparing those horses for us. Really appreciate you taking time out of your busy schedule for us. Oh, no need to thank me. It was the least I could do to welcome Gaius back to his homelands. Thank you very much. Wouldn't have it any other way. Wouldn't have been for you if I would have been on a roll. Really? Seems like you two are no strangers. I can hardly imagine circumstances would give cause for a nomad to meet an Imperial officer. Does boggle the mind, doesn't it? Well, actually, I owe a great debt to Gaius. He saved my life. Seriously? Met around a year ago, back when I took my post up here. While out in inspection of the Highlands, I found myself surrounded by a pack of wolf-like beasts, and then out of nowhere, young Gaius comes galloping in, spear in hand, and pulls me out. Oh, what a way to meet. It's like the textbook definition of acting without thinking. No, you should be proud of yourself. There I was, on the defensive, cautiously gauging my best course of action, and the Gaius barreled into the fray, all alone, and fought them off. It's a year ago? When he was 16? Unbelievable. It sounds well enough to be true. Anyway, that's how the Lieutenant General and I first became acquainted. He's the one who wrote me a recommendation for the Academy. Saw a lot of potential in you. Figured it'd be a shame if you were ever never given the chance to realize it. I'm glad to see you again, guys, as am I. Anyway, let's move along. Are you ready for me to explain? I'm ready when you are, sir. It was hunting down a dangerous monster, right? Indeed, it's a ferocious beast and a dangerous one. I've had reports coming in of people being attacked on the highways across the Highlands. Does sound like the kind of problem that's best not to be ignored. Is it possible to send the army after it? My first thought was to do that. Unfortunately, it never stays in one place for long. As such, we were initially unable to pinpoint the location. Consider how vast the plains are, hunting a target like that is not easy. I said initially, so does that mean? Sharp thinking. Several days ago, we've managed to discover at least one of its haunts. Your dog likes to watch baking shows? Hey, nice. And right as I was about to draw up plans for an operation, I was informed that you'd be paying us a visit. I figured a good battle might just be the right kind of mission for your field study. So that's how that happened. So would you mind telling us what kind of, or we could find the monster? We've tracked it to the basin that lies northeast Xander Gate. Though it's always on the move, it appears to linger in that area. I'd like to ask you to head on over there. Understood, leave everything to us. We'll lay down and counting on you then. The basin shouldn't be too far. Take care. Understood, sir. Alright, we're looking for the basin northeast of here. Let's get going then. Alright, now I save and run a 2-minute ad. And then I switch over to Final Fantasy X-2 in that time period. If you're piecing out from Trials of Cold Steel, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. It is Final Fantasy X-2 time with the Nostalgia Gaming Raid Train. Switching over. 2 minutes ads. Bum. Okay, good. They're not rating us yet. They're not rating us yet. I'll run a minute. No, 2 minutes. Whoop. All right, and we'll continue this game on later. Today.